Hello, chat! Hello! I think I have everything set up and ready. I just finished up putting out all the social things, being like, hey, I'm live over here and there. So I think, why? Gamer! Worthless, thank you for the head pad. Hyperion, thank you for the void kiss. Right, you thought it was winter and autumn? Oh, it is. Hang on. Let me. Where am I? I'm just hanging out by a river. You're right. It is more winter than autumn. Let me help with that. Let me just switch this quickly. You know, you're right. This better, Jaden? This winter enough for you? Well, better. That works. There you go. Even got a river. You know, I think I might need a river, you know, because you guys might throw me in one in a moment. It's your birthday, say thank you. Thank you everyone for wishing me a happy birthday. It is the month of my birth. Technically, my birthday's not till Tuesday, but you know what? I'll let it pass this once. You're way closer than you usually would be. I'll let it pass. You're never gonna get it right. Stinky human. I'm not a stinky human. I am a stinky human. But not that so. Or for your water bending, like you do ages ago. Yeah, another use for a river. Hi. I'm letting you pass for the first time. I'm letting the birthday shenanigans pass for at least, you know, for June at least. You're close enough. No, Richard, you're fine. Thank you. You can't be here all the time. You have your real life and, you know, other interests. Like, I'm not expecting you to obsess over Sean. I'm frankly not that amazing. But I'm always happy to have you when you want to come by. No, but no need to apologize. There are other things to do. Lord knows there are so many people who I really like who I have not caught up enough with. So many people. You're right. You're right, Faith. You're right. I was your art obsession. And I benefited greatly from that. Damn right, I keep you in the basement, gamer, locked in with all the other mods. I give them cupcakes once a week. Apart from that, they eat sawdust. I am a cruel master. I am cruel. Okay, no, I couldn't, no. No, they're fed well, I swear. You demand pizza. You know what? I've been thinking of getting pizza. We can get some pizza. That'll be fun. You're allergic, Jaden? I'll get some hyper-allergic sawdust. It only looks and tastes like sawdust, but it's actually made of chocolate. Just doesn't taste like chocolate, so I guess it's sort of pointless, but yes. What kind of pizza? Ooh, let's get egg and bacon pizza, an Aussie pizza, my favorite. What's your favorite pizzas, chat? What's your favorite pizzas? Though actually, I'm quite partial to a mushroom pizza, actually. I've been enjoying getting those. What? Faith, I'm still shocked you haven't had an Aussie pizza, given you live in Australia. Like, at least down where I live, they're fucking everywhere. Oh, you like spicy pizzas, Faith? Ooh. You're basic when it comes to pizza? I'll be honest, like, Happy Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Metal Maniac? It's many things this month. And those are very good causes. Pride Month and Men's Mental Health, yeah. Barbecue Meat Lovers Pizza from Domino's for you. A classic, a staple. You've not even seen an Aussie pizza? Huh. Man. Yeah, they are. Pride Sean birthday month. Yeah. Ah, I almost forgot it was Pride. I forgot it was Pride Month too for a moment there. Almost. Thing called mental health? Never heard of it. Cries and depression and anxiety. No, I'm past most of that now. For many years, but still. You do live in a more convenient barbecue area? And some yummy pho places? Ah, okay. Okay, Sean, I gotta DM you later. Then do it! Then do it, gamer! Do it! You can just do it! A local pizza shop near where I live sells Aussie pizza. However, they use beef instead of bacon since the owner's Lebanese. Ah. That makes sense. But it's disappointing. Wait, beef? Literally your month eclipse, you gotta put me on a float and parade you around? Ah, because of the pride and the mental health problems. Oh dear, eclipse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ugh. Jokes aside, if any of you do have suicide tendencies, please seek out help. Very important. For fuck's sake, you brat. I'm not being a brat! I'm just telling you, don't need to tell me. You need to send me a message later. Just send me the fucking message. It's just, you know. Don't tell me you need to DM me. Just DM me. The intermediate step is not required. Ah! You have access to my DMs, game. I'm not even being a brat about this. I'm just telling you, just fucking message me. What are you doing? Just fucking message me. The intermediate bit is not important. I'll hit you. Bah! You already do. Still haven't had it, but I noticed it when I was ordering. Ah. Part of me is wondering how the beef would taste on an Aussie pizza. Because bacon and beef do not taste at all similar. They're very different sort of meats. Yeah. Me still doesn't prepare early enough to draw pride draw art for Pride and Sean's birthday. You'll get there. Yeah, bacon is pork. Bacon is pig meat. I forget if bacon is a very specific part of the pig, I think. Or it's just how it's prepared. No, I think it's how it's prepared that makes it bacon. But it does not taste at all like well-cooked beef. They are very different tasting meats. You can't stand bacon? Oh, really? I like bacon, but I try not to buy it too often. Like, I almost never buy it for breakfast. I occasionally do a chicken thing, and if I'm going to do a chicken casserole, and when I get a chicken casserole, I like to add a little bit of bacon into it. Bacon is how it's cured. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. But there are certain sections of, like, back bacon, streaky bacon, belly bacon. Yeah, it's how it's cured. Because you can technically eat bacon raw, can't you? Because it's already, like, being because the curing process makes it edible. You can eat raw bacon. It doesn't taste particularly great raw. It tastes much better cooked. But you can just eat it raw. Yeah! It's because it's cured, it's actually edible raw. It's not gonna... Depends on how long it's cured. Fair. Or how long it's been since it's been cured, I guess, as well. Because it does do that ham thing where it gets slimy if you leave it in the fridge for like a month or so. But that's just a waste of good bacon. It was a Mexican pizza? Oh. Also, Sean, ... Yeah, what? Oh, actually, speaking of eating and drinks, I remember... Oh, this is Aussie pizza. Oh, you could get it one day. Planchette. Hi, Planchette. Thank you for the hydrates. Speaking of hydrates, I just realized I have to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. That was much nicer. Good drink of water. And now it's all full, so I don't have to leave again. Oh, I know. I also know, speaking of Aussie pizza, I know Crumble swears getting mushroom added to your Aussie pizza is a nice addition. And I agree with Crumble. It is a nice addition. I don't often get it. But I have gotten a couple of times at Crumble's behest, and it is a nice. DMs whenever, DMs whenever. What have you done this time, gamer? What have you done this time? Oh no. Alrighty, yeah. You early, Woodchin? Yeah! Rah! Oh dear. Oh. We'll see how things line up, gamer. Hopefully things line up, and if they don't, oh well. Can't be helped. Alrighty, well, chat. Should we get started? Are you all ready? Do you remember how to play this game? Because I fucking don't. hang on. Let me double check if everything's set up for King of the Castle. I think I've got everything set up. Because I'm pretty sure. We got a new game. Alrighty, Alright. Let me switch over here. Thank you, Spring! You haven't been here for a month or have more so a clue? Well, hi, Crazy Kid. Hi, welcome back. I haven't set this game up in like 3 or 4 months, so we're just figuring it all out. Okay, we're playing with Twitch. Ooh, I'll make sure the extension's turned on. That's a good idea. All right. All right, you should now have the King of the Castle overlay. You may need to refresh the stream. Oh. Sean's face. I know I'm in the way, but I'm still setting everything up to make sure it's working. We did the partitions. We'll have the north, the south, and what we have else. We had the partitions last time. You know, I still like the Counts of the East. All right, chat. I think I've got this all set up. For those who want to join us and become a member of our court, it's very simple. You just need to type join in Twitch chat. There we go. Let me move out of the way so those of you who want to join can see. There are the instructions, chat. Ooh, I'm so small. So, basic overview, chat. You get to join, and you can choose if you own the game, you can choose where you join. If you don't own the game, you'll be put in a place at random. And you can also put in the pronouns you prefer, so the game knows what pronouns to refer to you to by. Yeah, ow! He, she, or they. Yeah. Yes, wonderful. Yeah. And chat, you can get wealth in this game. You can become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
OMG, happy birthday, Sean.
Oh, thank you.
A year old every day of June.
Wait. No. Wait, that's gonna make me. I'm gonna hit old age. If I'm gonna wait. No, there's like what 30 days in June. That's an extra 30 years. That's an extra 30 years. No. Yes, no! Hit old age! Like, you said like you're not there already. Well, I don't consider myself old. I have at least half my life ahead of me. Barring any unfortunate accidents. You don't have any plans, do you, Chad? So I'm gonna be 60-year-old geezer by the end of the month. Yeah, apparently 60-year-old geezer. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm an old man. Did I get the cage fixed yet? Oh, I got that fixed really quickly, crazy kid. That stuff was only just, the cage was only disabled for like a couple of days total. Yeah, no, everything you see in the redeems is redeemable again. That's been fixed for weeks. What cage? That cage. Hi. There's also a can now, too. Where's Master Sean? Oh, what was Master Sean redeemed? Oh, you mean where's the redeem for Master Sean? I haven't put back the voice redeems yet. I do need to get back to doing those, actually. There's still a couple that aren't back. And mainly because I want to improve them before I add them back again. And I need to record some stuff for those redeems at least. I should get back to that. Working on restoring those redeems. It wouldn't be hard. Yeah! I love the flute, and also like the pipe sound of this music. It's very fun. Ow! Ken, Sean, welcome to the Old Geezers Club. Where you make involuntary grunts when standing up. I don't do that yet. Also, I'm in a can. Bit odd, isn't it, Sir Noodle? You really just poke over the edge, don't you, Sir Noodle? You're just like, it's my can in here. Don't worry, you will soon. You're probably right, Masters. Yep, no. Wait, why do we need to overlay? Overlay? That's the why! Baby Snake is adorable. Yeah. Ow! No! Damn it. Damn it. What cage is a cage? Yep, there's a cage. I think it just tells you how much money you have. It's more information than actual control, I believe. Though I don't have a lot of information, but I think it's more like because you can't always see this information here about who's on what side. And the overlay so you can see that all the time. Including things like how much money you have and like, I think, well, why don't show your goals? All right, Esther, you enjoy your VR. Oh, bye-bye, crazy. Yeah, that's the overlay we were talking about. Yeah, Rivix, that was the overlay we were talking about. It's all set up. Yeah. It does tell you your goal and individual monies. Yeah. Urban! You hit me with all those slippers. Hi, Urban. We're just letting everyone, giving everyone a moment to join if you stand up and have a little chat. Have a little chat indeed. You can also join mid-game. So, you know. They did nothing? No, I felt them! It's just, you know, this can makes a good shield. This can is good protection from the slippers. You need to really try. You know, the can protects me from most of the blows. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it's a strong cam. Also, drawing your OC being hot is your favorite pastime? Yeah! Alright. Well, chat, I think we've hanged around the starting screen long enough. Are you ready to partake your first steps as my Royal Cortez? Ow! I hurt you, though. Why would you do that to Sean? How rude! Can Sean slipper-flavored joked? More like slipper-tenderized. Not slipper-flavored, slipper-tenderized. You want to tend to Sean. And to do this... Hang on, I'm going to write that down. That's a really great idea for a TikTok. Tender Sean. Chat, remember, my chat really loves it when I'm tender. That's why they're always hitting me with slippers. Yeah, no, that's going into the TikTok idea list. One moment. One moment. All right, there we go. Written it all. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dee.
As Sir Sean's second in command, I have announced that Sir Sean has agreed to make all bread free.
Bread free? Free bread to all the people! Free crusty month-old bread to all the people! I never said the fresh bread was free. Just some bread. Fair warning, sure will taste a little bit like a slipper from all the... Look, it's rubberized my skin. All right, let us begin. Oh, why? Is this how you treat your new king? King of the Castle Primer. Monarch winning. Ow! Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Ow! No, the water. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. My first reign didn't end in disaster. It ended in dictatorship. That's how my first reign ended. Dictatorship. Monarch schemes? Monarch defiance. Head pat time. Be careful, the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the region may rebel against you. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Nobles winning. To win, you must all pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you. For your region scheme, to stop others scheming, or for the good of the kingdom. You don't need to scheme against me, chat. We can work together. We can work together, have a good, wonderful kingdom. There's no need for rebellion. No need. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Each season, you pick 3 events to play. Click 1 to get started. Oh, okay. Let's introduce the council, shall we? I'm not a tyrant yet. You know, if you don't resist me, I won't have to be a tyrant. We can have peace in our time, chat. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are your kingdom stats. If any of these hit 0 at the start of a session, the game will end. All right, I gotta keep my authority, my stability, and my treasury above 0. Good to know. These are your region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than authority or stability, then both authority and stability, a region can trigger rebellion. So I've got to keep one of those two high. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through list of nobles by their wealth. Where's the noble list? Here we are. Here we all have you all. Look at you all, chat. My. Some of you are rich. Down with the monarchy, off to the stew cauldron. We'll send the tyrant to the stew in to feed the peasants. I know! Don't make Sean stew! Hex is here to be a problem. No! There you are. Oh my. All right. Now that you're a monarch, your first day is to meet the Council of Nobles. All right. Where should I put myself on the screen? Maybe I'd be better over here. That way you can all see all the things over there. Or maybe I just sit myself down like this. You know what? I think that works better. Yeah, I'll be a little smaller. All right, let's meet the chief of every area. Who is the chief? Who is the chief in the north? Who is the chief in the north? We have Chief Masters. Oh, Masters is the chief in the north. Looking quite refined there, I must say. Well, I see strength. The north are a strong and proud people, it seems.
Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot.
Oh my. And who is the Counts of the East? Count Dragonwolf.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape doom that befell your predecessor.
And, of course, the grandees of the South is...
May the ninth god bless your reign, Your Highness. I trust you conduct yourself with honor and faith.
And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with the raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what a council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Masters is leader, but I am a chief. Yeah! I mean, you're all chiefs, but Masters is the leader of the chief. You're all counts and grandees. Look at you all. Yeah, look at you all. All right. Let's talk about the path to victory. Tutorial. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose authority, treasury, and stability.
Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are most difficult.
Mavi, welcome in! Taking bets on how quickly we're going to take this run. Last run, I had to turn into a tyrant to stop you all. I'm hoping this run, I don't have to turn into a tyrant. We will spoil you through other means.
You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you,
hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no! To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh! What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to promote food. I want to promote... All right, we don't want military. As a peacekeeper? Do we want big stability? Do we want authority? I think we did authority last time. You know what? I want to be a saint. I will be a holy king. All will admire my greatness and my wisdom, and knowing that my leadership is good hands. I will be a saint.
The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible.
Holy King! Holy Snake King! Yes, that is what we shall be! Last time we were a tyrant. This time,
I think last time we sort of flubbed the church too from memory. Last time oh my goodness, we just like, nah. This time we shall be holy. Welcome to the serpent of divinity. They say serpents will be our holy symbol, as serpents are symbols of the divine. No, don't stew me in a cauldron. Yeah, I flubbed the church after someone made an abomination. Burned it. Yeah, they made an abomination. I tried to get them all like to live together nicely, and then the abomination killed everyone. And I'm just like, oh, my bad. And I'm just like, I give up on the church. They were right. For good fucking damn it. This time I will be cruel when I need to be. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Now, the coronation time, chat. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation
Father, will
to
I
take
get my
place in a
crown
week's
this
time. Oh, I can't really give you a... You will be our heir, Sir Noodle. You will be our heir. We have an heir. We need a second one in case something happens to you. But you will be our primary heir, Sir Noodle. You will inherit this kingdom. I'm afraid the crown I have doesn't fit you, unfortunately. But you've actually reminded me, Sir Noodle, that I am a king. And as a king, it is very important that I am properly dressed. Properly dressed indeed. Ta-da! There we go. Got a little crown. Ow! Why? I am king. I know my coronation is still ongoing, but still. Ow! Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take out their daggers and start looking for the nearest bats. Oh, yeah, well, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. Well, that sounds bad. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens in your coronation. Let's get this over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? Call them in? All right. Certain choices will change stats. And some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change the stats have these indicators. They do not show the region affected. Voting upcoming choices, each of it may change the stats. Laws of the land, one can change how things run. All right. Ha. Look, as a religious monarch, I'm gonna vote for B. Now, chat, get ready to vote. To vote, chat. I believe you just type. You should be able to do it via chat. It will tell us once I click start, I believe. Now, chat, I know you all want to throw me in the river. I know that's what you want to do. And I will be honest, it is a tempting option, but we could have a royal ceremony worthy of the Lord. I beg of you. This is not good. Yes, like that. Thank you, Revax. To give an example, you can do exclamation mark vote and then option you want. All right, I'm going to start the votes in 3, 2, 1. Cast your votes, chat. We could have a wonderful royal parade, or you could all just fucking throw me in the river. Could fucking damn it every time. Please, please, every time. Chat, please, please. You know what? Actually, I need to quickly do something as we prepare for being thrown in the river. Let's put Sir Noodle down here for a moment. You will understand why soon. Thank you for voting for the coronation, Faith. Thank you for voting for the coronation.
Time to walk the plank, Sir Sean.
I don't wanna. No, I don't want to throw you.
Bath time for Stinky Father.
I'm not stinky. The vote has closed. It has closed. 9. Throw the monarch in the river. God damn it. It is decided. The monarch will be thrown in the river. Stability is now civil. Oh. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling into the shallow water with a cheer. Oh? Oh? Well, it's a good thing this is only happening in-game. A good thing this is only happening in-game. Good thing indeed. Very good thing indeed. Why is the scene changing? No. 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 No, chat. Chat. No, chat. Chat. No, chat. Chat. Why am I being dragged towards the river? Why? No. No. Ah! Why, chat? Why you throw me in the river right like that? All right, Sonoodle, get back on my shoulder. Get back up here. Ha! I had to swim. Good thing I know a spell for drying my clothes quickly. God damn it. When you climb back to the bank, soaking wet, the counselor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles stifling giggles? Look! Walking on water takes lots of practice, and apparently I need more. Now you played all the events, advance the game by clicking End Season. Boop. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. The schemes are made up of 3 different stages of specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 schemes places the royal region's claimant on the throne and winning the game. So this is your schemes, chat. This is what you guys want. Ha! I'm gonna shrink myself down slightly. Kaito! Thank you! Can I change the stat menu? Oh yeah, I can do that, sure. Make it look easy for you guys. There you go. Wait! Or should I make it harder? No, I'll make it easier. Odhola of the Rivix Ubers clan, legendary northern prodigy, stands precariously on the longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Sean. How do we make that happen? What the fuck? Why is one of your plans witchcraft? You know we are a holy nation! A holy nation! We do not suffer the witches here! Doppelganger? Hornblower. You know what? We have witchcraft, we have doppelgangers, and then we have, like, just lowering my faith. No! I refuse! Magic, let's go! All right, blue people may cast your vote. Blue people may cast your vote. My goodness, you're all in favor of sorcery, apparently. We have no faith besides you, Faith. Ah! All right, voting is now closed. Oh, I double clicked there. But you did it. The chiefs plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the monarch was considered to be a threat to their autonomy. To advance the scheme, the chief must raise the authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Well, there you go. You've got to make me an authority, chat. Azul of the Averin Cackathorn lineage, a notorious southern elder, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly.
A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, there is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Voting is open, O yellow nobles of the South. O grandees of the South, how do you wish this done? Will you intimidate? Will you have favor? Or will you get excommunication? I am a holy man! Do not select this last one! At least if you must overthrow me, let me be remembered as a righteous one! Well, I'll give you a couple more moments to vote. God fucking damn it. No, you're all trying to get me excommunicated! You're sabotaging my goal to get in good with the church! You lowering stability? Pah! The grandees plan to persuade the archbishop to excommunicate the monarch. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Katoka of the Hyperion cosplayer dynasty, a well-known eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on the podium, speaking in his melodious voice. Zaya Fate, welcome in, welcome in! Hyperion, this is a member of your royal house! My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Sean wears the crown. How? A blood ritual? Possession? We have a magic-heavy game, chat. But remember, I am... And an uprising, but uprising is so basic. What's with all these fucking crazy? I'm gonna get we got sorcery, excommunication, and now we have a blood ritual. Good options. Oh my god. Man, you all like that blood ritual. Huh. Okay, these schemes are fucking crazy so far. Welcome in, Wombat, welcome in! You're trying to get your farming high. The Count plans to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance this scheme, the Counts must get the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Oh shit, you already have that! You already have the highest farming! Oh shit, we gotta do something about that! You've already got it! You've already fucking got it! But you do have to wait 4 seasons, so we got time! Alright, chat. When you get an heir... Successor votes. Alright, so here's a region scheme and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If the reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote is between two
Blood
regions with the
rituals
highest combined
coincide
stats.
with farming.
And you're it.
Definitely makes sense.
Blood ritual coincide with farming. Definitely makes sense. I mean, it does. The blood ritual is summoning a famine demon, and they're focusing on farming so that they'll be affected by the famine less. You know, it does make sense. It's well thought out. Warning: the monarch has no heir. I have no heir. All right, chat. Let's go back to the nobles for a moment. Here you all are, chat. Oh my goodness, the counts are so many people, and you are the closest to winning as well. Already. Oh, you're not really close to the win. You've got time is against you. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt one new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. So I have the veto. I have the monarch's vote law. I have after voting, nobles can change their mind for different swing voting. I have reserve voting. Nobles must vote reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option. And the option, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna take reverse voting. Because that's gonna fuck with you all. That's a good way to make it to split the room a little bit. You haven't played this game for a hot minute? Yeah, it's been a hot minute for sure too. I wanted to do something a bit different for our community night, so I thought we'd go back to this one. All right. Oh, there's Cyrus over there. Ah, man, the Chiefs are a little bit outnumbered. I have reverse Uno. I do. All right. And I'll get rid of the monarch vote first chance I can. Okay. All right. I think, chat, we got to focus on the scheming counts. We got to see what they're up to in the East. Your Majesty, the East has been struck with a plague. And not just any plague, a dancing plague. Dancing is sinful. What kind of dancing? All kinds, but the most popular one is the one where you shake your arms back and forth across your body. The youth call it the thread, though I have no idea what that means. It's affecting everyone, even dogs and cats, but they don't have arms. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. Oh, okay. Chat, let me just move my head so you can see the full effect here. So chat, do you want to fuck over the counts already? Because the poor counts, the third option is directly working against them, so they're not gonna want that one. Pass law that forbids dancing, quarantine the affected villages. You know what, chat? I'm going to use my veto. Oh, or should I save that for something else? You know what? I'm going to save the veto for in case something really bad happens. Because I only get to use these once and I've got 3 votes. I'm going to use my monarch vote. And I'm going to have, let it be. How bad can dancing be? How bad? Trying to pin you against each other? One of you already has their goal achieved. They just have to maintain it. Also, that's good for yellow. Yellow wants the lowest stability. So that's also good for yellow. All right. Get ready. On your marks. Start your voting. Cast your votes however you wish. Oh my, it looks like they'll be dancing all year round. How marvelous. Oh my goodness, it's close. Quarantine or... I should have removed the quarantine. That way I would have gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Well, it seems the voting tied at 8, which means I get to break the tie. Well, it seems one of the counts is a fan of dancing. Hyperion is a fan of dancing. Wonderful. You know, I can't blame you. There's nothing wrong with dancing. Nothing wrong with dancing. Let it be. How bad is dancing anyway? You know what's even funnier? That my one vote actually counted. My own vote actually helped. That's great. How bad is dancing anyway?
Dancing is what we do.
Yeah.
Dancing's when I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole.
Dancing, the dancing plague, it will sweep across the... I was working late in my lab one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. From its slab, my monster began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. He did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It all caught on in a flash. He did the mash.
I'm
he
about
did the
you, Sean
monster
Mama
mash.
Fluff.
The monster mash will not be stopped. The monster mash will take over. A dancing plague may bring some life to the masses. Why not let it spread? Soon half the kingdom is dancing around the clock as the plague hits other regions, including the capital. Productivity is down and crops are rotting in the fields. But at least everyone appears to be having a good time. Farming is now down to 6. You know what? That didn't actually help because they put everyone's farming down. I just needed the East's farming to go down. God damn it. That didn't actually help. That didn't actually help dislodge the count's winning streak. Fucking damn it, because it affected everyone. No! Okay, my plan may have backfired. Ah! Was I a fake? Oh! That was a lot of bits! Ah! Woo! Ah! Alright, yeah, it only helped the grandees. Well, let's go and see how the grandees are doing. Keep it up, I will throw more. Get the cauldron ready, folks. Look, the people may starve, but they will know I am a God-fearing king! Ow! There is a player who has brought King the Cow. They can customize their appearance and have special outfits and appear more often storylines. This is someone who owns the game. Cyrus! Your Highness, a blacksmith in the south has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on painstaking effort of scribes, it can produce hundreds of copies of text an hour. How remarkable. Your Highness, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this could be? Books should stay in the churches and universities, or else communists will start getting ideas. Some choices have uncertain outcomes or called challenges. They can either be random or based on a stat. Percentage shows the chance of success. Oh! So what do we got here? So we got stability and authority goes down. You know what? We've got only the church may use it. Okay, let's think. Do I use reverse voting and see what that does, or do I veto things? All right, chat. I've decided. Reverse vote is in order. You have to vote for the least option you'd like the least. Decide which is the option you hate the most, and vote for it. Oh, hang on. Did the ad break start? Oh, we'll wait for the ad break to pass then. We'll pause for the ads. Oh, we weren't doing that last time. No. So Faith, the way these laws work is I have to choose one to enact. So last time I just gave one a +1. This time we're doing reverse polling, so you have to vote for the one you want the least. And the other thing I have is I can delete an option. But at the moment, I don't think I really want to delete any of these. So you've got one that races farming. You got a whole bunch that lower stability. And remember, if stability is lowered one more time, if stability is lowered, that means yellow is achieving their goal. It's not quite there, but it's close. And blue wants to raise authority, so they want only university can use it. Really? These two are bad for at least one of you. These two are bad for at least one of you. So you don't want one of those to get. All right, chat. Another moment. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for the ad break to end so that everyone can see the stream. We'll just pause a moment, waiting for the ad break to pass. As we wait. One more moment. Oh, that's a fair point. It is bad for the Chiefs because it raises authority. And they want a low authority at the moment. No, it lowers authority. C lowers authority. Oh, no. You're right, yeah. Actually, they're all bad for the Chiefs, actually, aren't they? Shoot, they're all bad for the Chiefs. Unless for the random thing about faith and the random thing about a random percentage of authority. All right. I see. I understand. Yeah. All right. Well, cast your votes how you wish, chat. Vote for the one you want to happen the least. You're voting for the one you want to happen the least. Why do you all want the church to be least? What? You don't even know if it's gonna have anything to do! I wanted to be a holy king, goddammit! Oh. Man, it really looks like you guys are just gonna ban the printing presses. Alright. Interesting. Well. Ta-da! Closing the vote. The nobles have decided, forbidding the use of the printing press altogether. By the ninth, this is uncalled for. This technology could change the world.
Yes, that's what we're afraid of.
The blacksmith who first invented the infernal machine is hauled before the council in irons.
Your prototype will be smashed to pieces. Your blueprints will be burned to ash. And you will never speak of so-called printing press again. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. But the blacksmith's invention proved impossible to ban. The blueprints were smuggled out. New printing presses are set up in secret cellars, and more blueprints are printed. As it turns out, the underground publishers are very concerned about your tyrannical attempt to ban their new toy. Thousands of pamphlets are circulating, criticizing your iron-fisted rule. For every printing press you root out and destroy, it seems another 10 are built. Yeah, you're destroying the kingdom! Man! It'd suck to be blue right now, wouldn't it? It lowered authority by a ton, and it lowered stability! Damn it! Blue, you gotta work against them! To authority, yeah, this is bad! Blue didn't have a good option there? Yeah, what do you mean? The faith was a better option! Or half of you decide you'd spite me instead of voting for other things, you know? citizens! God damn it, Blue! You shot yourself in the foot! I did put on reverse voting. I did! No, we were destroyed your unholy rule! It won't be unholy unless... Count needed to vote for anything but C then? Apparently. We continue to decrease stability. Now that you're a monarch, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me! You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. All right. What about the Powerful Watch? Hoorah! Don't make me laugh, your majesty. These tin soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand up to a warlock or a child of the Viper? Or me, for that matter? What are my options? Each region has a selection of elite guards. The chief of these are the more famous warrior heroes. The counts have the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The grandees have the fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. What? Battle nuns? Battle nuns? What the fuck? Battle nuns? Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties can be divided between you and their region. Of course, you can just hire foreign mercenaries, but they'll be loyal to King. They'll be loyal to coin above all. I want the battle nuns! Tell me about this battle nuns you have! Terrifying warriors. And they're sworn a vow of silence, so they won't spill state secrets. Oh my goodness, they're wearing like iron masks.
Why do the battle nuns sound like they came from Monty Python?
Monty Python, or I'm imagining like Sisters of Battle from Warhammer 40k. That's what I'm imagining right now.
Yes.
But their faith and loyalty to the church above all, even your safety. I've made my decision. I think, like, we'll hear about the other forces, I guess. What are the foreign mercenaries? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle Britain Brethren. They're specialized in bodyguard work, but they're costly. And hiring foreigners betrays our lack of confidence in the kingdom's fighters. What about the Northern Warriors? The bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. I cannot guarantee you they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. What about the Eastern Knights? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought on an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Well, I've made my decision! Give me the battle nuns! I want battle nuns! Defiance! Going up by 2 and down by 1. Oh god. I need to raise my stability. And my authority. I need to raise that. You know, I care more about stability than authority. Defiance? Oh god. I'll make arrangements at once. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing but filling into a formation behind your throne. Knew it too easy. I mean, how can I say no to battle nuns? Actual battle nuns is crazy. All right, we've ended the season. Holy shit. Well, nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in the region, each of which affects the stat. This is done through an auction where the 2 most funded buildings get chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following commands. Fund a X, where X is personal wealth. Okay, so fund the option you want and the amount you want to put into it. I'll get it on the nobles list so you can have a look at how much money you will have. All right, chat. I'll give you a moment. Just look at it. There's your money. You all start off with 1,000 coins. No one's got any extra yet. And you all get to vote for an option. A, B, C, D, E, F. And the 2 highest voted will be will be done. You know, if you guys hey, I'm just gonna put this out here, grandees. If you get this deer park built and this aqueduct isn't built, then you guys stop the counts from doing their objective. Also, I'm also going to point out up here that, Mr. Chiefs, if you want to raise your authority again, you've got to get A. I guess you could also vote to keep stability down, grandees. That would also help you guys, but I wouldn't recommend that. You've already got what you need. Oh, you're right. It's down, isn't it? It's not up. Never mind. I can't read, apparently. Never fucking mind. Ignore me. I can't fucking read. All right. We'll start the fun now. Do what you wish. How will you spend your wealth? What will you do? Oh, it looks like everyone likes A. A is very popular right now. Oh, C is being voted for. The counts want to raise their farming. Guys, you can't let the counts win. You can't let the counts be second. Oh, looks like F is going up. F is being voted. You want a prison to lower stability. Why? Why are you lowering stability? Why can't we have... So, you know, there's not really a good option, actually, is there? 4 of these options reduce things. You know what? They can have their farming. C is fine. I'd rather keep my stability. Lowering, you guys can keep your farming. I take it back, please. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the voting is closed. We have a winner! It looks like we're raising authority and building farms! I would like to thank the noble chiefs. I will remember your great deeds. For the counts. I'm gonna be watching you, counts. I'm gonna be watching you. I'm gonna be watching you guys. Let's see how you guys exhausted your fundage. Oh my goodness, some of you spent all your money. Some of you didn't spend any. Wait, the grandees didn't vote for anything? I guess because it only takes your money if you win, and the grandees didn't win. That makes sense. You did vote, but you got your money back. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Damn it. I couldn't trick you guys into giving it into the coffers. Damn it. Well, you definitely have lots of money for the next time you do vote, though. All right. Next season time. Oh, you guys don't get a thing. However, Dancing Fever! Count Quincery Baxron stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as he speaks. This plague, Your Majesty, it's spreading. Why? I think I've been affected myself. Get him out of here! Where did you learn those moves? You think I should do something about it, I assume? Yes, you need to do something, or we'll be dancing ourselves to death. This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. Huh. Infected ability is a sign of solidarity? That's just a bad choice, isn't it? Like, that low stability and racist defiance, that is just awful. It's fucking hilarious, but it's awful. Alright, I'm gonna use veto here. Chat, you do not get to hide in your castles. You're either gonna hire a wizard. Oh, you need to see the stats. You're right. Bring them back for your eyes. Alright, change it back to the stats. I'm saying you're not gonna hide in your castles, chat. You're gonna get out there. You're gonna dance your way up to that wizard, or you're gonna dance.
Dancing all night long. Get up on the floor. Dancing till the break of dawn. Get up on the floor.
Woo!
Dancing till the break of dawn.
You
Get up on the
monster.
floor. Dancing.
I have decided it, chat. Also because I can't let you guys lower our authority or stability any further. I feel like we're going to end up paying for this, aren't we? All right. Go ahead, chat. Either do as you wish. Man, some of you really want to dance. Whew. My pockets are getting sorer and deeper. 5 seconds remaining. The voting is closed. Hire a wizard to sort it out. All right, we are now fucking broke. Waiting for a wizard, you wonder if your foot tapping is impatience or infection. When she finally arrived, Pestia is clad in tightly wrapped black silks, wearing a face mask that resembles the skull of a giant rodent. Her voice is dark and croaky.
I hear you're having a plague problem, Your Majesty.
Not just any plague, it's a dancing plague.
That explains the bouncing watchman on my way in. I thought he was just happy to see me. Not every day I get such a warm welcome, you imagine. I am an expert in plagues and pestilence, but not of the dancing kind.
Mukia! Hello, Mukia! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How was the rest of your wonderful stream? Hope you enjoyed watching many musical things. Come in, everyone! I am Sean, I am a human, I am currently celebrating the first day of my birthday month by being a king! They threw me in the river. Straight away. Like, there wasn't even a pause. Like they just threw me in the river without even thinking about it. Ah, it was awful. You ended on stuff that makes people cry? Oh, sad songs then. Sad songs. He deserved it. I did not deserve the river! But welcome in, chat! To all the raiders, if you'd like to join us in this game, you can type join, !join, followed by a pronoun, he, she, or they, and you can become a noble of the kingdom. We have many oh my goodness, there's a lot of you have already joined. The chiefs had the least people before, and now they have the most. But yes, welcome in. You want the food? We're dealing with a dancing plague at the moment. We have hired this witch to help us. You must know something that can help us about this plague.
You have hired me, so I will do what I can. But I make no promises.
If we have just wasted our money to cure this plague, I'm going to be so pissed off. Yeah, the Chiefs may make a comeback.
Pat time.
You gotta reproduce the short.
We'll have to go over everyone's
important
to reproduce
faction
the Sean.
goals as well.
At least
So.
the Sean is important.
No! Why spray? But those who haven't met me, hello, I'm Sean. I'm an normal human. I like to play horror games and RPGs, but today is our community night, where I try to get a game where you can all be more involved in. And for today, I picked King of the Castle. And so far, I am trying to be a holy and righteous monarch. And it's not going well. The kingdom has a plague that's making everyone dance. My royal guards are battle nuns. That's cool. That's cool. Don't ask me how I got battle nuns. I don't know, but I have battle nuns. That's because Faith doesn't like you. No, Faith, how cruel. Holy monarch sauce. None of those sort of holes. God damn it. God damn it, Jimmy. Chad is playing the stew? Yes. I'm panicking over the pounding, okay? Also, each noble factor has a scheme they're trying to commit. At the moment, the chiefs are trying to use sorcery to overthrow me. The counts are making a blood ritual. And funnily enough, the one super religious
Welcome to
group
the brand
is
new
trying to
film,
get me excommunicated.
Monty Python and the Questionable Monarch.
All right, Mukia, good luck with your laundry. Thank you for raiding in. You have a good day. I'll catch you later, Mukia. I don't believe I'm gonna get I don't want you guys to excommunicate me. I need to be religious. No. As Pestia leaves the throne room, accompanied by a cloud of flies, you pray to the 9 gods that she will find a cure soon. All right, so we've hired a wonderful witch to deal with the dancing crisis. We have an embarrassing problem to deal with over here, though. Find a spouse, do that one. Oh, we will. I'm saving that one for last because I think it's the most important. Chief Pandawari! Your Highness, I'm afraid someone has been painting obscene graffiti on your monument in the north. What do you mean obscene? It describes you as a tyrant. In addition, there are images. What kind of images? The obscene kind. Be specific. I'd rather not. We're all adults here. Please, Your Grace, I'd rather not discuss such vile matters in front of the council. Do we want to know the tea chat? I sort of want to know the tea. Even though the racial defiance even higher, I sort of want to know the tea. Yes, tea. Oh, but... Oh, I'll be honest, I can't afford to raise your defiance any higher. We're not strong enough to know the tea. The kingdom is too weak to know the tea. No. They're right. We are a holy king. We will spare the details for now. I understand, Your Grace. I assume it's been washed off by now? Your Grace. But every time we move the images, they appear again the next day. Oh, persistent. We need to track down the perpetrator, or you become a laughingstock in the north. When you call the council to gather, some of the nobles whisper behind their hands, stifling giggles. Chief Pandawari was right. That's there for the Outlaw stream on Tuesday, Gamer. That's there for the Outlaw stream on Tuesday. I didn't think anyone would activate it in the middle of the king. Yeah, there's not really a good vote here, is there? I mean, brutally crack down on the locals. There's nothing to worry about. And you got 2 here that are so low, it was probably going to backfire horribly. You know what? I have no idea what a good option is, so let's use them. What the fuck? Jimmy! This doesn't bode well. No, it doesn't. We're gonna get a rebellion anytime soon. Jamie found I added 3 of them. So there's technically one that hasn't been activated yet. Oh god. But yes, those are there for the Outlaw stream. So you can like try to prank me, being like, he's behind you by playing the intense horror music. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Wasn't it the same one as the first one? Jamie found it. That's the other one. All right, are we finished with the horror moves music at the moment, chat? Are we good? Are we settled? All right. Don't call me out like that. I was just confused. All right. Chat, let's start the reverse voting. So vote for the option you want the least to happen. Cast your vote for the option you want the least. Cast your vote. The option you want the least. The option you want the least. The least votes wins, so the one you want the least. It looks like C is in the running. Ha! Voting has closed! Offer a reward for the perpetrator's capture. Defiance challenge failed. You offer substantial reward and dozens come forward with tips. They lead to nothing. Every day, fewer images continue to appear on your statue. After 6 weeks, Chief Panda Warrior gives up cleaning off the graffiti. The monument stands forever covered in the scribbled unmentionables, a testament to nothing but the inability to track down your culprit. Authority is down 3. Down to 2. Well, that could have gone better. Yeah. Well, time to find a spouse. In the twisted passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even a spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Oh God, isn't this true? Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. But mother, I don't want to get married. Is it really that urgent? I have been busy. You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, woman, or do you not mind? I'd rather woman. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to most influential nobles in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh no. Oh no. Mother, it's Pride Month. It's Pride, dang. It's Pride, sure. But I'm straight, so that doesn't change anything. Welcome back. Alrighty out. End of season, next thing. Did you miss the spouse one? All you missed, Faith, was our mother telling us we have to find someone. So there wasn't any vote. All you missed, Faith, was our mother being like, our mother hunting us down in the castle being like, why haven't you got married? So much for rainbow monarchism. Ah. All right. Why is your name not changed? No idea. Sir Butter King, hi. You still purple though? You changed to the blue? Yeah. In the picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Calavile, 2 grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. Wait, have you already done it? The city may look peaceful, but underneath it, nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame but the monarch themselves? Exactly, the commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of 10. And 10 to... That's already end! Oh! Far to the north, Chief Hexion sits before a roaring hearth, two enormous wolfhounds lying at her feet. Acts of my ancestors. This is a disaster. Monarch Sean is the weakest ruler we've had in decades. No way we convince the rid of the wizard the monarch may be a threat. The monarch's scarcely a threat to their own dinner. The chief's aim to raise authority is to raise authority to 5 or more. It's now at 2. All right. I'm taxing the grandees. Whoa! Whoa! You had the most money! And the least defiance, and I need the money! Because I'm paying for the wizard! Common tax? Alright! Having the chief suffer up. What do you mean? You guys are winning! Yes. You guys are literally winning! I gotta knock you back a little bit. Oh, sorry! I said chiefs. I'm texting the grandees. I'm apologies. I said the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm texting the grandees, not the chiefs. My bad. I said the wrong thing. Yeah. My apologies there. I said the wrong thing. Trust my actions, not my words. My words do not reflect what I'm trying to do, apparently. I mean, I could just do this. That way you're all even. But then you'd have like these two would be at 2, which would be awful. So these two would be at 3. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. The counts are richer. The counts are richer. Because you guys got the counts cleared some woods to build new mills, making 500 new length. The counts have a higher trade level, you see. No, they don't. Why do the counts get so much more money? It's just trade bonus, but the grandees have higher trade. Why do the counts get the extra money? Hang on. Huh? Oh, they won the building vote earlier. Of course. It's all out agriculture. Tax them? But if I tax them, the defiance... Okay, chat, here's the problem if I tax them. That means their defiance will be at 3, which means they'll be one thing away from open rebellion. Because we only have 4 stability. Because you guys have got so low. I'm not sure I can afford to tax them. Bribe the chiefs? I don't have the money to be able to afford to bribe you. It's that simple. I can't afford to bribe you guys. If you want money, that's fair. What do you mean? I've got to keep some in emergencies. Definitely. Well, I'm definitely taxing the grandees because I can afford to tax you guys. I might tax the counts as well because they got a lot of power. I'm not worried about the chiefs. The chiefs are fine. The chiefs just stay there. They've got 2 more seasons to go. You know, you guys are trying to raise authority, so I'll leave you be. All right. I have decided what I will do. I will do this. All right. I'll see if this backfires or not. What do you mean? I gave you the standard tax rate. I'm not giving you a bribe. I can't afford a bribe. I don't even have enough to bribe everyone. This is what 100% backfire? Almost certainly, but we'll see. We will see. Hordling attack! Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard, driven my staff away.
What is a hordling? Grumpy little creatures. Little fat green babies with claws, hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently.
Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all my grapes.
Why can't your fellow grandees help out?
My plight is of no interest to them.
I will assemble the council.
Ninth, bless your highness.
We cannot allow these creatures to spread.
I'll be honest, literally none of these interest me. None of these I mean, I guess that we don't want the Defiance raising one. Or we could take it, I guess. I don't want it. You know what? You know what, chat? I'll use Monarch vote. I'm gonna cast my vote.
Will weaken the Grand
Aye. You know what? I'm gonna cast my vote here. Yes. All right. Good morning, Marcus Riskin. Good morning. Seems good. Seems good. I'll let you all think what you wish. Do what you want. Yes. Yes. Oh, a draw. How kind of you all. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Be quick about it. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Here we go. Interesting. Yeah. We have an agreement. It has been decided. We will burn the vineyard with the hordlings inside. No, not that vineyard is my livelihood. I'm sorry, Leon, it has to be done. But a horde infestation is not a single person problem. If they were to spread, they could ruin homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard and half the hillside with it is lit up like a sun. Oh my goodness, Leon, you lost all your money. We are sorry, Leon. Farming is now sufficient. Farming's gone down by 1. Trade is now dynamic. Trade has gone down by 1. Once Grand Leon's wealth goes up in smoke, it's not long before he turns up begging on the streets of Jacinta. Well, a man came to us for help and we fucking ruined his life. A laughing stock. That is me. I'm sorry. Not the grapes. Hey, to be clear, Leon, I voted for the other one. Like, it was everyone else who ruined you. You know, if you supported your king better, if I had more authority, I could have helped you. But, you know, you've all been undermining my authority and reduced the stability of the kingdom. Like, this is your own fault. You could have had a noble, strong ruler, but instead you worked against me? Oh, wonderful. I do love his work. So do I. So does everyone. The problem is that his new play features a character that most obviously based on you. How am I portrayed? The character portrayed as a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over his head as they sit on the throne. Leon! Oh my goodness, Leon, how generous of you! You decided to donate the last of your funds to the royal court. I'll take it back. We'll make sure you're reinstated as soon as we can. Sounds like Sean, to be honest. What do you mean it sounds like me? Professional clown? I can't really say anything against that, I'll be honest. This monarch is corrupt. No! Thank you for your kind donation, Leon! My goodness, for a beggar on the street, you still have much funds to support yourself. You know, you should take some of this fund in, I know, maybe start a vineyard, you know? I mean, you're not wrong, Masters, more or less. Maybe I'm a professional clown, but definitely professional entertainer. Which, you know, clowns are professional entertainers, so definitely big overlap. Your Highness, the peasants and nobles alike are watching the play. The theaters are packed. You must stop it. You simply cannot be known as Monarch Biffo. I think I'll attend the play myself. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. The show must go on. The play begins, and soon enough, the clown monarch arrives on stage, comedically tripping on his own robes. They somehow found an actor that looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on these honking, squeaking parodies. Finally, the play concludes, the custom-drenched monarch handing their crown to the deserving hero. I climb onto the stage. The actors stroke away from you. The audience is deadly silent. Everyone terrified of what you'll do next. You know what? I'm going to congratulate the actors on a hilarious play, because it was. The audience breaks out in relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. Your authority is now ineffective. It's gone up. My stability has increased to 5. Ha ha! After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your... Talk nothing about your good humor and mercy. Aha! You all tried to mock me and I solved the problem! God fucking damn it. All right, let us talk about the eligible options for our wife. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the 3 kingdoms. Choose wisely. You're securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. And a partner to have to hold, don't you forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Oh dear. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need to match the benefits your station suits your political needs. Oh dear. Who's the first one? Matra, firstborn daughter of the Northern Ragnarok clan. She's a typical Northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way, an axe to the face is honest. Even among Northerners, she's made the name for herself as a fearsome warrior. Had a bit of controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. She was to blame somehow. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Next, we got Strong Mummy. This is Sylvia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Vallis VT dynasty. Apparently, they had hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. Spends most of her time indoors, poring over musty tomes. Half the East were in love with her, apparently. The other half hate her. An intriguing candidate. Someone with brains, well-read, will have wonderful conversations. Yeah. And finally, the South. Sephrina, the eldest daughter of Flying Wombat's lineage. She reputedly has an ego the size of the sun, but nothing's wrong with confidence, right? Like many, so she claims to put her faith in the government. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though all seem to be a disaster. Well, she's the faith, we are trying to be a righteous king, getting a righteous wife who's a little incompetent, apparently. It could be, wonderful. Not bad at all. What do you think of this? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll gain a lifelong alliance. You'll anger the other regions. Oh, okay. Can I afford to not choose the counts then? Confirm Sean is biased for the grandees. I have worked against them so much. You all have just fucking screwed me over on it. All right, what have we got here? Ha! We have the northern candidate. Do we want the muscle mummy? the aloof, well-studied and intelligent woman? Do we want the religious wife who's a little incompetent? Do we? Oh, hang on. I feel like the religious wife is a fail wife. You know, someone who's just, they just nothing seems to go right when they try a thing. Sylvia or rebel? Ah, we raised our stability to. Everyone would be at 3 though. Warrior Mummy is pretty good. All right. For achieving my own ambitions for political, or for the long run, I feel like for the long run, the Grandies have the best option in the long run because, I'm trying to raise the faith. So having a faithful wife will hopefully give me stuff to help make the wife happy while also raising faith, which would be good. However, Muscle Mummy was also a good choice, and Sylvine is also a good choice, and I feel like if I don't choose Sylvine, I may have a short-term rebellion to deal with in a moment. First battle nuns, now this. What can I say? They're only winning. Maybe if I suck up to them, they won't overthrow me, Muscle Mummy will protect you. Well, that's a thought. You betrayed me once again already? And it didn't go well for you after that. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Put faith in your giant girlfriend. Do we need an honest wife to help protect us? You know what? The Chiefs are coming last at the moment. And we are trying to rebuild our authority and our stability. Maybe? You know what? The Eastern candidate is Sylvie. They're a very bookish candidate. They spend all their time indoors reading. So, a well-read, probably great at conversation. Though does seem very, detached. I feel like... Oh, the Southern candidate's probably the best for having a good relationship, though. In terms of what we're going for. Martha will crush the other wife. She would! And then we have Martha. Firstborn daughter of the North. She does have lovely orange hair, too. But she's honest. And I can value honesty, You know where you stand with her. And you'll know when you upset her, because she'll break your fucking back. Either option works. In terms of personality, we can make all of them work. I do feel like, in terms of long-term tactics, Saffrina is probably the best option for us. In short term, Sylvia. But there's nothing wrong with Martha either, and Martha means that we're sucking up to the people coming last at the moment. Muscle Mummy Martha. We got Muscle Mummy. We have Muscle Mummy. We've got sort of aloof wife. And then we have fail wife. Fail girl wife. We have Muscle Mummy, fail girl wife, and aloof wife. All are good options. Win me! He mentioned a pancake a few times. Win! Fail wife sounds too much like Sean. I failed. Ah, those were jokes. Jokes. All right, I think we're gonna go with Serafina. I think this is the best decision.
I'm panicking over the pounding, okay?
Let's see if the East openly rebels. I'm sorry, Marta, you were tempting. I'll be honest, the East, I was never gonna go for you. I could have gone for you, but probably not. Go. Boy can't handle muscle mommy.
Probably not. I'll be bent over backwards.
Wait, no, that's not what no, wait, that's not, no. When I say I'd be bent over backwards, I mean, I wouldn't be able to, I didn't think that through. That's not what I meant! To be clear, that's not what I meant! That's not, No!
I'm panicking over the pounding, okay?
I meant the expression doesn't be the handle! No, that's not what I mean! Did you come in at a bad time, Venus Cyan? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Ending the season.
Sean, for the last time, choose your words.
Choose
carefully.
my words. And we'll see. I could try to raise authority with that.
No violence to our little war criminals. No violence to them.
No violence. Do I want to make raising authority either? Or do I want to adopt more personal wealth? Oh! No, wait, that makes you guys richer! Oh, that's a bribe to everyone. That's sort of crazy. Call for unity or raising stability. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna get rid of Monarch vote. All right, I'm gonna end up a tyrant again if this keeps going. Oh no. The authority, obviously, it is really nice. And it's an easy way to keep authority high to prevent rebellions. All right. Oh, Pesty returns! We get to find out more, chat. Oh, an ad break? Oh, we will wait. Oh, we got 5 minutes to the ad break. Never mind. We got enough time to do this.
Your Majesty, I have returned.
Just in time. I feel the urge to dance.
I'm afraid it's too late to contain the spread. It's clear that this was caused by an irresponsible use of magic, not by flea or rat. Still, there are a few options. I can inoculate your highness and the household for a small fee. Then you can wait out the rest of the plague in peace.
What are my other options? I could also attempt to break the original spell. I discovered it came from a monastery, of all places, deep inside the east. It will be difficult procedure, you understand, very risky. And I will require further compensation. Ha! So the counts. It came from in a monastery. Do I put the counts in open rebellion? Do I put the counts in open rebellion? Oh, good job, okay, good job. Oh, you can't see other options. Okay, let me move out of the way so you can see it. So chat, my options are I should ask who's responsible for this. Pay Pestia to break the spell. Have Pestia inoculate the royal court. Which will lower our stability, lower our authority, and lower our trade. That's just bad. We don't want that. I could spend some money to cure the spell and raise my authority and the trade. Or I can point out, I can order the counts to pay it and raise their thing to a 5 most likely, putting them on the verge of open rebellion. Let the counts pay. Let the counts pay. Like, what's their military at? They got a 5 military. It's not nothing. Okay, what else have we got here? Let me have a look at my options here. Actually, who was responsible for the spell?
Don't mess with the counts.
Don't mess with the counts? As I said, it came from a monastery, and it's clearly an amateur playing with magic, nothing serious. Probably a nun who was jealous of her sister. Imagine that, a dancing nun. Given you can't see her face, you're not sure if Pestia is expecting you to laugh or not. I could ask her to find the one who cast the spell. See if they can be brought to justice. Ha! Just pay for it? That won't end well. I probably won't end well. Because it won't solve the problem. Fuck it! We risk it for the biscuit! Pestia is quick to start her ritual and gather many extravagant, expensive ingredients that look like they were fished out of the sewer. The ceremony is a brief affair, but the stench it leaves in the palace is unbearable. You worry it may never go away. The plague breaks overnight. The people weep openly. Oh wait, because I raised stability, that actually gave me more time. All right, oh my goodness, you're the 5 to 6. Oh my god. Only wants the Grand East to win? No! They don't care about stability anymore, so I can raise it as much as I want. Shall I? We'll see! I think they only rebel when they get to 7. Why? Why do you hate us? I don't hate no! I'm trying to keep everything in order. The plague breaks overnight. People weep openly in the streets as their torment comes to an end. The whole kingdom celebrates with a day of rest, knowing it's the day of stillness. There's no dancing or part of the festivities. However, they've had enough of that. All right. That could have gone better. But we're not yet at open rebellion. What do you mean the grandees are my favorite? Only in symbolic matters. Only in symbolic matters. I needed to raise my other stats. Contested wreck. An opportunity, Your Highness. A cursed ship sank last week, just off the coast. I request permission to salvage the wreck. Cursed vessels are full of valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. Wait, what? What do you mean it's off your coast, but in our waters? Huh? If they own the coast, that's not how land rights work, is it? How can it be off their coast, but in their waters. That literally doesn't make sense. It might be closer to you, but it's in their waters because it's by their coast. How? Huh? By the ninth, in fact, it's closer to our city of Sarazia than yours. You should have started with that. But you ceded those waters years ago as in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your Highness, esteemed council, don't let the liar fool you. I mean, I trust Mukia. Mukia knows what Mukia's saying. So we got the chief, the grandees, salvage the ship but return the bounty of the sea. We can piss you both off.
Yes.
Okay, what have I got here I can do?
Oh, look, a magic button. Can't believe it's been so long, nearly a year almost.
All right, chiefs, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna back you. You should value the ship. And chiefs, if you vote for this, you'll increase the authority as well. Meaning chiefs, this will help you do your goal. I have made this really good for you guys. Really good for you guys. Also, other groups, remember they're in last. Throw them a bone. There you go, chiefs. I am saying never said I did not help you. All right, the ads are finished, chat. Long story short, I'm throwing my faith behind the chiefs. Here you go. I've given you all this. Get ready to start your vote on 3, 2, 1. I've set this up to be good for the chiefs. It's extra good because we'll also raise your authority, which is what you want. All people are voting to leave the Wreck-A-Rone, allow the Grandees to salvage the ship. Man, not even the Grandees are voting for it. Look, even the Grandees admit they have not as good claim as the others. Even Cyrus is like, you know what? We did sell them the waters. Sure. All right. Voting is over. Voting has closed. The chiefs are salvaging the ship. We've gained authority. We've lost. We've gained some defiance over here, but we also lost some defiance. We just got the fucking counts in open rebellion almost. Holy shit. Move over. The council word is final. Yes, Mukia. Yeah. The operation doesn't, oh no. Doesn't ever get off the ground, so to speak. What happened? The reef where the ship sank so dangerous and full of sharks. And dozens of divers go missing and presumed eaten. The whole thing is called off. Well, the chiefs are no longer as military threatening as they once were. Whoops. I didn't lower their military. I gave them permission. They flubbed the job. That's not my fault. That was their fault. I had that handled. John's plan? What do you mean? I helped you achieve your goal. It's almost there. You just need one more. The wedding to Seraphina is Your wedding to Seraphina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. And for a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing at St. Bernard's Cathedral with Seraphina at your side. Do you take this woman to be as your lawfully wedded wife? I do! That will raise my authority. I do! Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, oh my goodness, it lowered. Oh my goodness, it lowered the counts. And the count's fucking aggression. Oh my goodness. I am so happy. I have rebuilt! Despite that first round where when you all almost destroyed the kingdom, I have rebuilt us into stability, and my authority has been restored. Slippers, Mappy. You're welcome, Faith. You're welcome. We've done our best. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Oh, wait, can we skip the dance? We just had a dancing play. Can we skip the dance? That might be a little bit on the nose, you know? At the feast, your new wife, Sephra, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. Oh, well, okay, no more dancing then. You know, that's good. By the time you find yourself alone, Sephra, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demands we marry in St. Bernard's Cathedral. I assure you, temples down south are much grander. Let's focus on the positive, shall we? Oh, don't worry. I will always make the best of things. It can be tough being as gracious as I am. Oh my goodness, she's a fucking idiot. Okay. I'm already regretting this. I should have gone for the muscle mummy. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're right. Slow clap for Sean. This is all on you. Nah, this is all on me. They did say she was a little full of herself. I didn't realize how full it was. Well, you know what? Maybe she's just getting off on the wrong foot. Maybe we can't judge her this early. You know? Tell me something you're passionate about. Holy shit! That is probably the worst answer I could have gotten! I'm just a humble follower of the Knights of God teachings, and everywhere I look, I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. I can't wait to laugh at them from the thereafter. Wow! Oh god, I married an utter twitch. Wow! As a person with a religious background, holy shit, this is a bad take. Failed bride? Yeah, she's really... Look, I was thinking failed bride, you know, I was thinking her heart was in it. She was just incompetent. But her heart isn't even in it. She's just fucking incompetent in everything. Okay. That is so interesting. Maybe we can help her. Maybe. Oh, she's a lost case. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, the problem is her heart is in it. You're right. Her heart is in it, but her brain is turned off. And her capable of thought. Oh, that's so interesting. Isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep with Samus Farina droning it on about herself. You know, I should have... oh, dear. Yeah. The problem is not exactly her brain. The problem is she's using religion as a way to feel superior to others. And that never ends well. That's usually a sign that you have nothing to feel superior about to begin with. Like, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Oh, no. There are many good ways to interact with religion, and that's not one of them. That's really not one of them. This is what you get for siding with the grandees in your faith. I will reform the church, chat. My mission is to be a holy king and reform the church. Can of bad decisions? Fair. Can of bad decisions. Fair. I should have become a tyrant again. Things were much easier when I was a tyrant. You're a grandee, Jaden? You think she's way overboard? It's not her dedication to the church that's the problem. It's the fact that she's framed that dedication into being all about herself. You know? There's nothing wrong with her being dedicated to her religion. The problem is she views that as I am more better and righteous than her. You know? It's that I am more better and righteous than everyone else. It's how she's framed her dedication that is the problem. Thank the ninth we are rid of her. Wait! This was your plan all along! You intentionally! Oh yeah, no, I remember chat, I spent 4 years in what I have called a religious cult, which is a little bit of exaggeration, but only a little. I've met many people like this. And you're right, yeah, you can't reliably change them. Some of them do change, usually after they get the other end of the stick. But usually, as long as they toe the line with whatever group that makes them like this, they usually stay like that. And it's fucking awful. Oh god. Well, revisit my trauma. God fucking damn it. Judge Frollo types? Yeah! Do you think we offered her to you since we thought she was a good match? I was hoping for like some religious things, but I guess no. It's not going to be. It's the wrong sort of religion. Oh god. Late at night, 2 counts meet. You already have got like this is your farming done. Oh god. 2 counts meet in the ancient stone cemetery to discuss their scheme against the monarch. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had the peasants from the north moving onto my land, desperate to sponge off the property. How delightful. But won't something this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its chaos. For the next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower the stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Oh, you guys are going to try to lower stability, are you? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It is you, Mavi! The Grandy's definitely trolling Sean. Yeah, I've been fucking trolled. I hire these people as my royal guards, and I've treated them well, and they fucking sent me a fucking nuts. Fucking damn it! No! Far to the north, Chief Hexanthia sits before a roaring hearth, 2 more wolfhounds lying at her feet. A shadow darkens the door. The hounds whimper and flee, a tail tucked between their legs as skeletal figures step into the room, accompanied by the jingle of 1,000 tiny bells.
Apologies. I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are so sensitive. Why did you call this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still more precious than yours.
I thought we might have a common goal. The monarch has been overstepping their bounds recently, haven't they?
That's true. The Watch tried to turn me away from my favorite bakery last week, simply because my presence shattered all windows in a mile radius. I'll help you, Mr. Miggins. Fig rolls are worth committing regicide for. I'll help you. Mrs. Miggins' fig rolls are worth committing regicide for. But first, you'll need to take care of the bees.
Did you say beasts?
Yes, in the Dreamlands, they call themselves the Dreams of Being. They are a deadly foe, even for wizards. Of course, their waking selves just tend to buzz around and pollinate flowers. They love all kinds of royalty and protect them from magical threats, but they won't harm non-magical folk, besides the occasional sting.
You must lower the farming to 14. No! 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 Oh, that's not good. You guys need to lower farming to 14 or less, and there's about to be a massive famine. Oh, God. I gotta raise stability. I gotta lower. I gotta raise farming, and I want to add more faith, but oh well. Oh well. Chat, I'm gonna be honest here. You guys are gonna win this. This has gone very poorly for Sean already. Missing spoons? The Archbishop. Well, let's see what the Archbishop has to say. It's already... I know! You guys keep getting goals that are already being achieved! Your Majesty, I wish to speak to you about the situation in the North. Too long have the Northers been allowed to worship their heathen tree god, in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send my best missionaries to the North. It's for the good of the realm. You have my express permission. Go. Wonderful. I will make preparations right away. The other regions are less than thrilled by your... But that you don't come the Archbishop's request? Oh my goodness. Mission going ahead as planned. Your stable and prosperous kingdom gives some weight to the words. How else does the kingdom be the nice God blessing? Ah! It turns out to be a rip-roll success! The faith... There's so many... The North is thrones! Aha! I have successfully recruited you! Only a little bit of a nuisance I was. All right, I've got to fucking raise stability or authority. Or both. Well, just help the grandees. Did it help the grandees? The grandees already... Okay, to be clear, Faith, the grandees already had a total of 11. So it didn't really matter. We weren't going to keep it out. Also, I'm trying to raise Faith myself. Oh, we got lowering farming. Your Holiness, dreadful tidings. Summer has been exceedingly hot this year. Citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest has been poor, as you imagine. Is there something I can do? Perhaps Your Highness and the Council are willing? All right, what do you want, chat? We've got... midday siestas? That doesn't help. That just lets people sleep. Oh, I don't like this. C? C is fine. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm going to remove an option. There will be no immigration! Oh, hang on. Actually, you know, immigration is preferable to the other. You know what? What we'll do? There will be no forcing the peasants to work! Let us start this vote! Cast your choices, chat! Cast your choices! Do you want to encourage immigration? Or do you want to mandate midday siestas? What do you want? Do you want new workers or do you want a nap? Does King Sean need to come by and read you a bedtime story? Nap time or siesta? Well, it's a draw so far. Oh, the immigration is slightly in the lead. It's a draw! Which means I get to choose. And I think, chat, we will. Mandate siestas! Nap times for you all! Nap time, we cry! Whew. You implement special measures in the South to account for the hostile climate. Peasants are grateful, and in turn, so are the grandees. Though productivity dips, your benevolence is marked throughout the land. I have a stable kingdom! Woo! Less farming, says the blue. Yeah! Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, I guess we gotta find the missing spoons. Sean, my novelty spoons have gone missing. Come to think of it, a lot of our spoons have been disappearing recently. I've noticed that too. Clearly some fool's idea of a prank. We need to find them and get my spoons back while we're at it. Throw away the rest of your spoons out of spite! Ah! No. Let us... Searching the castle for spoons is a little silly, right? No more spoons. If we can't have our spoons, no one can have spoons. Only none with hands? None with hands, or use a fork! Use a fork to eat soup! You can do it! It's just gonna take you a long time! Search the castle's the most reasonable. We'll find who's been stealing our silver spoons. Lock up the spoons? Doesn't actually solve the problem. You know, let's search the castle. Yeah! We'll go with our wife! You search castle for trace spoons but find nothing? Spoons continue to go missing?
Get rid of the spoons.
You forbid the
Bring in
cook
the
from preparing liquid
chopsticks.
meals, lest you be seen slurping from the bowl? Oh. Our authority dropped. Oh well, we still have chances. Alright, start your auction, chat! Come on, one, come all! I'm gonna put it over here so you can see how much money you all have for a moment. There you go. Hey, looks like Blue's got a lot of money over here. Count's got a decent bit of money too. Everyone's got a decent bit of money, but mainly the Chiefs. The Chiefs are rolling in it. Poor Leon, poor Leon. You are the only grandee without any money, Leon. It's just you. Everyone else is... you're the only grandee with no money. Oops. All right. Back we go so you can see your stats. All right, chat. Make your choices. Fund the things you want. What public works do you want in your area? You could raise your faith. You could lower authority, lower stability. Oh, no. You're going for the prison. You could lower farming with a deer park. Wouldn't a deer park be pretty, chat? Wouldn't a deer park be pretty? Wouldn't you rather have a stronger kingdom? You know, a stronger kingdom? I love how C can just make everything worse. Looks like you're gonna lower stability and your local farming. I guess that's an option. You know, you could raise authority, you know? Time is up. When we text the chief, they lowered their farming by 1. Apparently, the chiefs don't want to eat. They don't care for food. And the counts, because they are in almost open rebellion, have built themselves a prison. Just so they know where they can all end up, you know. This is to remind them that open rebellion will lead to one place. Just to be clear, I am not a tyrant. I'm forgiven their ways, but I still remember them. Well... oh my goodness, it's all over here. Let's zoom in. About our air, trouble in the sewers, a bright idea. Ooh, what's going on in the sewers? Forgive, but we not forget. I'm sorry. Alligators, you reckon? Your Majesty, there's a horde of hordlings in the sewers beneath the capital. They're the ones who've been stealing the spoons. Not just the monarch's spoons either, but the whole cities. But they're only affected by fire, so that's not going to do anything, right?
You're so cute. I could just eat you up.
We could send in the nuns! Boop. I've just realized we've got 2 options to lower stability. Alright, I'm going to veto the using poison gas because we already learned that they can only be killed properly with fire. So that's literally not going to do the job. Alright, chat, you have 2 choices. Either we block off the sewers, and just leave them there. This is a terrible idea. Or we send in the honor guard. Send in the battle nuns. Come on, chat. I know you want to send in the battle nuns. It's what you gotta do. Send in the battle nuns. See the battle nuns work. All right. Cast your voting. Cast your voting. Send in the battle nuns. No, chat, please. Please, chat. The battle nuns. Think of the battle nuns. Yes, I know it lowers stability. To all those blue people, you're helping the counts win. You're helping the counts win. They'll be on their final thing if they get that done. I'll give you another 5, another 4. Worth it? Worth it? Okay, I'm going to give it another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. I'm closing my eyes so I can't see. Open my eyes so I can see where the Q button is. Close my eyes again. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are over. Who won? Who won? You just blocking. Okay. All right, chat. Just leaving the hordlings under the capital. You guys aren't good at solving your problems, are you? You know, I feel like we'd be better off without the council. I'll be perfectly honest. You order all the entrances to sewers blocked. This proves massively unpopular, of course. As now, there's nowhere for anywhere to empty their chamber pots. And the streets are clogged with filth. Well done, chat. You're living in shit. You're living in shit, chat. Well done! The council is needed. I mean, the council is needed for people to be represented, but I'm remembering my ways of tyranny from the last game, and honestly, I'm starting to miss them. Good thing the south is so far away. I'm gonna export them to your sewers. We recreated Prague, apparently. Oh, dear. No! You know, chat, you threw me in the river because I was stinky. I'm stinky again, and now the river's stinky too. Though the capital must sacrifice a small luxury, you'll no longer worry about your spoons. Damn. Well, at least we still have our spoons. Things are bad. We always burnt down a vineyard. That worked last time. That's sort of funny.
Think of this as revenge for burning Leon's vineyard.
Alrighty-o. Sure. Since the wedding, you've witnessed your queen consort fail miserably at a series of hobbies. Swimming ended with a near drowning. Knitting ended with it being gifted a 12-sleeve shirt. Oh, wow, 12-sleeve shirt. Beekeeping ended with half the palace watch in hospital. And despite all this, Seraphina never gives up. Oh, she really is a fail wife. I have another great idea. I can't wait to hear it, dear. I was looking through the law books. I found a long-forgotten decree saying that monarch can appoint their queen consort as a regional governor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, we're about to doom a region. We're about to doom a region. Oh, no. The appointment only lasts half a year, but during that reign time, I'd have total executive power over an entire region? Isn't this exciting? Imagine the good I can do. Oh, good gracious. Yeah, I can give the grandies back their fail life. What region were you thinking of? Not the South, obviously. Failed. The grandies know me too well. I don't think they'd listen to a word I'd say. But anywhere else to work, there would need to be a vote, of course. Of course, the council can vote on which region I govern. No! Lock her in the... All right. I've done this. Whoo! This is gonna be bad. You know what? I'm gonna hedge my bets. You know what? You should definitely vote over here. Just saying. Just saying. Because if you vote for the counts in the east, you will have open rebellion. No, wait! Change of plan. Put that here. So if you do vote for the counts, it will still be open rebellion. But it won't be. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, well. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Do what you wish. Yeah, right. Yeah, hell, it was awful. This is an awful choice. Oh my goodness, we have open rebellion. Chat, you do realize we have open rebellion. The counts can win, right? You guys don't want the counts to rebel either, right? Because if they rebel and they win. Just to make that clear, chat. Just to make that clear. Well, here comes open rebellion. Maybe she's never governed before. Maybe she'll be good at governing. Maybe she'll actually be amazing. I should have said no. I should have said no. Put Seraphina in charge of the East. Just wait until you see the improvement I'll make to the East. They'll need someone to whip them into shape. Oh, God. Oh, God. They have the second biggest military, too. Of course, my focus will be on increasing the population, on the population's faith in the ninth god. There's so many souls to save. By Zenya's ashes, you can't be serious. All right. We're at 7. We've gotta lower the stability. We gotta lower the defiance by any means necessary. She'd have died in the north. Good thing. You know what? She's totally gonna. She is going to start the rebellion that ends my lineage. You can clearly see the troll face here in the south. You can. About my heir. Your marriage to Seraphina has leapt from strength to strength for the past month. Truly, you're blessed with a soulmate. Every day you count your blessings. She's wonderful. She's lovely. She's going to destroy my kingdom, but she's lovely. I should have said no. I just can't refuse her. It's high time you thought about an heir. You can count your blessings. She's leaving. So, Sean, you're going to bribe us, right? I think I have to bribe you guys. If I get the option to bribe you guys to end the thing, I have to bribe you guys. Because it's the only way to prevent open rebellion. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Went about as well as it could be. It's going as well as can be expected. We're getting it on a personal level. It's going great. On an authoritarian level, she's gonna be the death of me. She's gonna be the death of me. I love her, but she's so incompetent. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got a crown over your head. That's what matters. Mother, she just put. She's almost put the council to open rebellion. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of many cousins. I'm sure we'll have a child together. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you could get down to business. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as the blindfolded grandee, Love Mod 32, tries to stab a fortress of Monarch Sean with a wooden stake. We did it. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday party with a drawing of a pig. Eclipse, why? Yeah, a rebellion is brewing, and I take a month off to just try to make a baby. Oh my goodness. This is not good. She will be the death of a kingdom. What did this granddaughter's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig? Finally, Grandee Lavamod hits his mark, and a cheer erupts in a secluded villa. Friends, honored guests, people of faith, the 9th god has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. For which sin will the Archbishop excommunicate the monarch? No! Not you guys! Oh, I need to lower my... Oh, no. Cast your votes! Vote to see how you will get me excommunicated. Oh, our authority is so high. Actually, our treasury's not bad either. Damn! I love how I've done more for the faith than anyone else, and the faith is going to excommunicate me. God damn it. All right. All right. This is not good. This is not good at all. Ah. It shall be done. Must ensure the monarch is seen as a tyrant. Must raise his authority to at least 8. There are some exceptions. If 2 more regions pass the final king, the winner was decided at random. If stability authority of treasury hits 0, and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, scheme takes priority. If rebellion ends with a rebellion's win, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which would appear after you acquire an heir. I'm so fucked. A pair of counts face each other in silence. The code word exchange. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be whipped into a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. They need lowest ability to 4. Oh, God. This is not good. All right. I'm taxing the grandee. I'm using the text to bribe these people so they don't. I'll leave it the same. This is fine. This is fine. But I'm taxing the hell out of the grandees from now on. You're all the richest people too, so this has greatly reduced your strength. Okay. Continue to rebellion report. Wait! If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. What do we rebel? Military start previously? Ha! I just bribed you guys out of rebellion. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Ha!
Yeah.
Wait!
Hello, cutie Sean.
Wait! Why?
Happy birthday.
Why are you voting to rebel? You can't rebel anymore! I know it's your thing!
Exclamation mark rebel every count type. Rebel. This king is obviously a grandee's bootlicker. Rebel my noble counts. Rebel.
Did I not just give you a whole huge bribe? Think of all the bribes I have to give you, chat! Think of all the bribes we'll have to give you! Rebellion halted. Defiance is below authority. Wait, it says rebellion halted! You can't rebel! Did I glitch the game? We have blood money, bad mutiny, and a famine in the north. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm traveling all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. It's all lowered.
Darth Vader has entered the chat.
Oh no. A day of backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve. Huh. Bought grain from the east, distribute for fee. Distribute it for free. Ha. BOD? I don't want you lowering stability. I need to get my stability up. That would be very bad if you lowered it. That would be incredibly bad if you lowered it. All right, I'm gonna tip the scales. If you vote for this one, you will raise my authority. Grandy, you know what to do. This is probably a terrible idea, but we'll see if this works. All right. I'm gonna go broke, but oh well. I think this is the best option I have. Oh, we have a draw already. The free market will correct itself in time. Increase the defiance. Lower stability. All right. The voting is tied. I get the final choice. Oh dear. We will take the. We will go this way. Import grain from the east, distribute for free. There we go. But so is the count's winning. But it's not enough to make them win yet. But I also have to prevent. I can't let it go. I can't let authority get too low. I can't let stability. I need to get stability up so I can lower authority. Do you understand my problem here? If you guys lower stability, I can't let you guys lower authority. So you guys choosing low stability would have made it impossible for me to prevent the tank. Because stability's gone up a bit, I can now afford to lower authority. Wait. Okay. Okay. You want us to take over? I don't want you to take over. Holy shit! All right. Blood money, what's going on here? Excuse me? Ranga? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong with the North. Blood money. This calls for a glass of wine, I think. Things must have changed. Really? Because it looks like you've swallowed a wasp. That's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands. I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood. An offer I didn't accept. Oh. You keep looking at me like I've trodden your foot. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you about this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this good news with some wine. Hang on, I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say. Let me fetch the court physician, see if they can lift your curse. Oh dear. Faith down is bad, Sean. I was just laughing at the thing. Look, we'll see. I mean, something that you mean the opposite of what you say. Now, Your Highness, that's not the case. It is damn. Guess I was wrong. It isn't damn. Guess I was wrong. Let's fetch the court physician to see if we can lift your curse. We can find the cold iron box. Nothing eat but salt. The magic stopped affecting Chief Ranga Yapasoon so strongly. He's able to talk about his ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She sells medicine to the peasants and helps them find their lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Alright, chat. I'm gonna cast my own vote. Here. I think we should take back the lands and burn the witch on the stake. I haven't got any money, so that would bankrupt the kingdom. Or is that personal wealth? No, that's wealth. That's Ranga's wealth, not mine. That's Ranga's wealth. You're bankrupting Ranga if you do that. Well. Because that's wealth, not treasury. So that's actually Ranga's wealth. So you're bankrupting Ranga, not Sean. Did you mean to be? I vetoed, didn't I? No, the veto was not intentional. I thought it was the monarch's vote. I got confused. I accidentally vetoed the choice I wanted. I could have used that veto in the future too. God fucking damn it. I did too. Oh, my brain short-circuited. Well, I guess. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. You know what? If you overthrow me, you guys can have it. We took the land back, but let the witch go free. When the northern troops arrived at Ranga's Yapsa's estate, they found the witch had already fled, along with what remained of Ranga Yapsa's gold. The peasants have no memory of their time on the witch's rule, but the churches have been burned, and the profane messages scrawled on their charred walls. The fields were never again as bountiful as they were under the witch's reign. Oh. It could be worse. That could have gone worse. Bad news, Your Highness. The North common folk are starving. Aye. Predictably, but in starvation, they've turned to foraging for ice mushrooms to survive. This particularly variety is delicious and filling, but makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. I don't like where this is going. The next morning, Unfortunate Soul rises from the bed in a food state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. The mushroom is so dangerous that my servant's calling it the sixth god Bane.
It sounds rather useful.
Oh no. Well, I wouldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the north, we should at least tell the peasants what the sixth god Bane looks like. Pay them the hub. We can't afford it. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Chat, to be clear, if you vote for B, you may put us into open rebellion. Just to be clear, if you vote for P, you may put us in open rebellion, and you also raise the farming stat, which is not what you guys want, I believe. The Chiefs don't want B, and if you vote for B, you'll put us in open rebellion, and maybe the council win. Well, you might know. No, it depends. If you have to raise it by 2, put us in open rebellion. We might be safe. Maybe. Question mark. All right. Vote for what you wish, chat. There's only 2 options, so there's not really much point in me using the reverse voting. Oh. Hopefully, the people will listen to us telling them don't eat the mushrooms. They're not good mushrooms. Don't eat the mushrooms. Chat, these are bad mushrooms. These aren't the good mushrooms. These are bad mushrooms. Don't eat the mushrooms. All right, chat. You see these mushrooms here? Don't eat them. We aren't going to win that 50-50. Are you sure? We can win the 50-50. You have a bard compose a catchy slogan warning the sixth god Bane, which is soon hummed throughout the kingdom. If you see a mushroom glisten, your life depends on if you listen. If it's wet without the rain, your final meal, the sixth god's Bane. Despite the catchy tune, no! You know what? Despite the catchy tune, the commoners are terrified. Rumors suggest Bane eaters will rise as horrific mushroom men, and the northern trade suffers. God fucking damn it! Well, I guess we just wait. 2 counts meet on the outskirts of Barren Farm, whipping the— oh my goodness, that last thing actually gave you guys your second stage too. So I'm gonna have 2 things to hold off. Oh god. 2 counts meet on the outskirts of Barren Farm, wind whipping on their cloaks, their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders. Actually, it stinks of shit because of all the little things in the bottom. All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. Time is ripe for to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Who are you going to summon, chat? Are you going to summon Asgard, Lord of Dismay, the 7th god Smile? Or Belphamar, the hungering absence, Queen of Corruption? Who will you summon? Who will you summon? Oh yeah, my wife is currently governing the counts at the moment. Really? Only 1 person voted? Because you guys took a while, I'll give you guys like a time to have your say. I'm gonna close my eyes and count to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Cast your vote. Purple counts. 4, 3, 2, 1. Over. What have you voted for? You have voted for lowering your own faith. No! Angazad will never break through while the church has its claws in the heart of the people. If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, only the counts can vote for that one, because they're voting how they're going to rebel. If you make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. For one of those corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. For the final stage of this scheme, the count must lower their faith to 2 or less. Oh no. Anonymous voting, how the nobles choose the vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Why would I ever adopt that? There's no benefit to that. You know what? I don't care about the thing. Reverse voting, veto. All right, more incentive. I'm gonna bribe you all again. And what are we gonna ditch? We're gonna ditch reverse voting. All right. Anonymous voting is for the app users? Huh, okay. All right. Let's find out what's going on in the east first. I need to find out what's going on over here. Oh, God. Your Majesty, your Queen Consort's governorship of the East has been nothing short of catastrophic. You don't say. The last 6 months... Oh, my goodness, you're up to 9! Oh, my goodness, you're in open rebellion! All right, we will pause at this as the ad is about to start. Oh, she's doomed us. She's fucking doomed our kingdom. 9 is so high. I need to lower it to at least... oh, God. I need to lower it by 2. And I'm broke? To the cauldron we go. Well, for those who aren't caught on the ads, you know, chat, I think I need to look for a new home. We'll come over here, chat. The lovely streets of our city. I don't think I'm gonna be living here much longer. I'm gonna get ready for my new home, chat. My new home will be. Here we go. Yes, this will be my new home for after the rebellion. I will live out my days in this cave. Oh, dear. My new home in this cave somewhere. You'll never find me, chat! But you can keep my wife. You can keep my fucking wife, chat. Whoever overthrows me must marry my wife. That is the rule. We don't want her either! You don't get a choice, she's yours! You overthrew me before you can get rid of her! Muscle Mommy will throw the fail ripe into the river too! Fair enough, fair enough. It won't be a rule if we overthrow you. I'm writing it in stone. The rebellion isn't an instant win. You're right, but still, it's... Oh, God, it's not going well, this run. I've defeated mine and demon. Ah, well done. We still have 2 minutes to wait for the others to get past, though. 2 minutes to wait. Oh, dear. Chat, are things going well for you, chat? Because I think we've had just a minor minor accident in this endeavor. Oh my, things have gone disastrously so.
Headpat time.
Thank you for the headpad spring! So chat, how are you enjoying the first day of our birthday-a-thon? How are you enjoying it? I hope you've enjoyed it so far. So far, we've married a fail wife and she's ruining. I mean, on a personal level, she's great. On a professional level, she's an idiot. Why did I put her in charge? I should have just said no. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Oh dear. Oh dear. Another minute before we can switch back. Oh, you posted something in Discord? Let me check the Discord. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Check my Steam when you have the chance? Check my Steam? Huh? What do you mean check my Steam? What's going on in my Steam? Ah! Fave! What did you do? What did you gift, Sean? Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Faith! Yeah, thank you so much! Yeah, I've heard good thing about this game. I know Stir wanted to do some stuff with it. You know what? Maybe I have to organize that for one of my collabs. Da da da! Boop. It looks really fun. It does look funny. So it's a game that Stir showed me called Guilty Sock. Because Stir was thinking of organizing a thing for it, so I added it to my wish list. Just to keep an eye on it for everyone else special. Yeah. Guilty as Sock. I'll show you what it looks like. Alright, so chat. This is the game that Faith just gifted me. Let me... Well, that's not right. There we go. Okay. So this is what I have been gifted.
Is it rolling? All right. You lent your charger, but you never got it back. Your dog dropped a turd on the rug. Ghosted after they said, let's catch up soon. Suggestion, no more excuses. It's time for real justice. Cut! That's the one! Oh, those lunch burritos were a mistake.
Sue up to 9 of your friends! This will be a fun time. It'll be a silly little thing. But yes, that is... We'll have to organize that sometime. Yeah, you can put pictures and like... It looks like... that game will 100% depend on getting the right group of people to do it. But I look forward to doing it soon. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. We're back from the ads and from that little distraction. Oh, wait, I never just going to look for what Jaden wanted me to look at. I kept getting distracted every time I went to look at it. I'll better quickly look at that. Alrighty, yo. Let me see. What did Jaden have for me? You and Granny's right now just laughing. God fucking damn it, Jaden. God fucking damn it. Hang on, chat. I'll show you what Jaden had to show us very quickly. Very quickly, I shall show you. There's some Grandee right now. They're laughing at us. They're laughing against us right now. Ah! All right. That's it. No more nice king. I should have just been a tyrant. It's so much easier to be a tyrant. Defiance is now vengeful. Man, faith goes down no matter what I can do. I can only apologize. Wow. Wow. Seraphina, not only have you pissed this off, you've also given them a goal as well. Wow. Wow. She really is the death of our kingdom. I'd hope Seraphina would rise to the occasion. Oh, don't exaggerate. My term was an unqualified success. I did my best to spread faith in the ninth god. I built a towering shop in shining copper on top of the biggest hill I could find. You blow it. She's fucking lowered the faith to 1. Oh my fucking god. All's going well until the thunderstorm came along and an entire congregation was electrocuted in one fell swoop? Bruh! Bruh! Counts have it in the bag. They're rebelling and... How could you be so stupid? How dare you say that to your queen consort? You literally just lost us our kingdom. Seraphina just gave them the win. Oh, wonderful. Bankruptcy looms. What else could go wrong? The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels. Or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs? Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard.
Impact time.
I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins? Get a hefty loan? We'll sell off the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles. That is what we will do. And that will lower authority a little. The auctions, dozens of dozen necklaces, 5 rings of gold, and a jeweled scepter to the nobles. It's a humiliating affair. My authority goes down by 1. Oh, look at that tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. The East loses a little money. My treasury goes up a bit. Well, here it comes. Ah, dear. Oh, Saint or Sinner down here as well. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in her ancestry. Your great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzwid. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Iron Jar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. And if you're sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on! Please don't break out into a duel. Count Archduke? Count Archduke? It's spreadable, damnable lies! About my great-grandfather. Oh, no. Oh, this is going horribly wrong. If you really think he's a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorrigible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well. I request the council permission to exhume from my ancestors and prove this full wrong. Oh, no. Oh, you can't see the effect? I will lower myself so you can see. I will lower myself so you can see. So, chat. We have many options. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed. No, dead people should stay on the ground. Ask the Archbishop to check the church records instead. Yeah, no, the Hex is completely right. My wife has more or less given victory to the counts. Like, it's like they put the counts in open rebellion and made it almost impossible for them not to achieve their goal. You know what, chat? You know what I'm gonna say? We don't have the stability for this, so I'm gonna veto that one. Or, I could make it that anyone who votes for this will raise authority. Oh, no, that's not good enough. Fuck it. You get more wealth if you vote for this one, chat. I'm hoping this will raise the faith. It's my only hope is this will raise the faith. My only hope is this will raise faith. Somewhere. If it turns out to be true. It's my only hope. It's just a win for all. It's the best bet. If it turns out to be true, and they do have a saint in their ancestry, this will hopefully keep the game going. The voting is closed. Oh, God. We grant permission for the body to be exhumed. God bless you, Your Majesty. Now, where's my shovel? Oh, no, it failed. Oh, no. A few days later, the body is exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. Grand, worthless, wasted, hard to discover there's nothing but a mouldering skeleton. Some saint, I think you owe me an apology. And I paid everyone. By the 9th, I was so sure. Workly spreads that Grand is worthless. Worthlessness, humiliation. The faith in the church weakens as a result. It's even worse. They're now fucking heathens. Even the North has more faith than them. Oh, God. Here we go. I hope you're all willing. I welcome the laughing god personally. At least we don't have a reason to raise faith. What do you mean? I mean, you guys started off with 0 faith. Like, my wife took a nation with 5 faith and made it, and has taken it all the way down. Like, up in the north, Chief Hexian and the Wizard Branson are enjoying a great feast together. All glassware has been replaced with ceramics. Well done, the endless...
Well done. The endless buzzing is much quieter now. You have served me well.
My thanks, great wizard. Now we shall discuss how to overthrow that troublesome monarch. Don't worry. Raise trade, raise stability. Oh, God. What do you want to vote for, North? How are you going to overthrow me? Will you get the chance? Probably not. But if you do get the chance, how are you going to try to overthrow me? Stability, please. If you raise stability, I'll have no way to prevent... I'll have no way to prevent things. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Hexanthia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always do that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Hexanthia. I'm sorry, Hex. Well, it looks like you're raising stability. We're giving you a proper send-off. You know, actually, maybe if you guys send me far away before the demon raises, like, maybe that's the solution to this issue.
Far away? That can be done. I will take the monarch through the aperture, where distance works differently. But the aperture is in the land of dreams, and in times of turbulence, nightmares, it must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far.
Aye. That can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom is as peaceful as a sleeping lamb and everyone dreaming of peaceful dreams. For the final stage of the scheme, the chief must raise stability to at least 6. Man, only at least 6. That's pretty low. Well, here comes the blood ritual. Kakarot. Oh dear, here it comes. Rebellion, on the verge of rebellion. Screams in the night. It's an ordinary evening. You're headed towards your bedchamber when a strange noise echoes from outside. Not quite human, not quite animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. I'm gonna check on my wife. While racing through the halls, you literally bump into Seraphina. The Knights Reserve has shown, I was looking for you. What in the world is going on? Then footsteps approach. A cluster of counts stands there looking extremely pleased with themselves. What are you doing here? Greetings, Your Majesty, and good morning, Spring. What have you done? Glory to Akhazad, the 7th god's smile. What are you saying? This is treason. The fields are bare thanks to our work, Your Majesty. Peasants all across the kingdom will starve. Unless you do right by them and give in to our demands. What makes you think you can do this? Countless Mama Fox smiles and raises her hand. Your throat tightens. Your own mouth stretches into a rigid grin. Stop it now! Algazard has this kingdom in the palm of his hand, ready to give it to the rightful queen, Katoka. You have a choice: die of old age in exile or be killed now. Well, either way, we get the crown. Fine, I'll leave the kingdom and never return. Most pleasant. Let us make arrangements. Don't worry, Sean. I still care for you. I'm not leaving your side. Wonderful, Seraphina! Wonderful! You fucking... Well, at least I have your loyalty and love. You fucking doomed the kingdom, but at least I have your fucking loyalty and love. Double the punishment. She's coming with us. We'll be back! And when we do, I would have taught Seraphina how to fucking govern. Yes, the queen goes with you, less worries. You, Seraphina, are sent to a tiny island in the middle of nowhere under the watch of the least cheerful counts in all the kingdom. It's some comfort to hear the counts spend a great deal of time arguing with the new queen about how the regions should be partitioned. It's unlikely to end peacefully. Maybe the life of a goat herder won't be so bad. The ex-monarch lived out their days tending goats. You know what? I don't mind goats. Goats are pretty good. Each day, the laughter of the demon Asgard would ring in their ears, and a rictus grin would cross their sleeping faces. The attempt to woo Brisic to the northern cause has doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal squabbles, trapped Cheech Hexton in a bubble of silence from which she never escaped. In a sun-dappled vineyard, Azul and the Grandee Love Mod opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their scheme to amount to nothing. But there's always next time. And so the demon Asgard laid waste to the kingdom and the streets were littered with smiling corpses? And the count smiled too as Queen Kakatok ascended to the throne? 2 years, 3 months. Monarch Sean the Exile. Monarch, the nobles. Wealthiest noble was Chibitora. The poorest noble was poor Zaya Fate with only a mere 100 gold. Stability 6, stability... Oh, well, let's be honest here. Our stability tanked as soon as everything went wrong. I wanted to be a royal king! Queen Kakarot presiding over these things. Well, let us see how well the queen does. I don't fit the description. I wanted to be a royal. Kakarot? You know, I mean Kataka. Katoka. Dakota. You're right. Sorry, my brain short circuits words. Muscle Mummy is always the best answer. You know, right? Yeah. Katoka. All right. Come join. Let us see how terrible the rain is. You can only choose where you join if you own the game. But if you do own the game, you can. I don't think you can choose... It may be because you already joined Faith. I also don't know how you tell Twitch how you tell the game you own the game. You might have to like... How to leave... How to surrender. I'm not sure you can. Oh, good night, Hexanthia. Good night. Sleep well. You're also they, them? Oh. And you want to be she, her? Ah. I'll tell you what we'll do, Faith. We'll go back, and we'll go back in, and we'll fix it that way. But try to make sure you do it correctly this time. There we go. Easy fix. You're so glad this game is back, sweet. It has been a trial. On the plus side, we now know oh, if you're already part of the game from a prior generation, you're stuck in your region? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. At least you're surviving. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to grab some snacks. Actually, you know what? Should I order food? No, I shouldn't. It's expensive ordering food. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab some snacks while you guys all join. Oh my goodness. All right, I return, chat. I return. I quickly got myself some fruit, a banana, and an apple. Already had banana. That was quick. I got some apples for a healthy snack. They found Sean. Pandawari! Hi, Panda. Hi. How are you going? What are you up to? What are you doing? Sweetie, sweetie, Pandawari Boo fam is coming for your booty. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am shocked. How was the stream, Panda? What are you up to? What are you doing? You know what? You say sweetie sweetie? Swaggity swooty, coming for the booty. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Give me your raid message. I couldn't not. Well, welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. How you going? Oh, had to introduce chat to Akihira Art Sibling. Oh, I'll switch back to the Akihika model then. But yes, we are currently a king, and things are going awful. We are playing our successor, who overthrew us. But yes, feel free to come join if you would like. You played good pizza, great pizza, and now you're craving pizza. I'm craving pizza too. I was tempted to buy pizza because I could easily order pizza right now. Panda Warriors joined. Yee. Alrighty-o. It doesn't seem to like you. Were you they them last game, Faith? It seems like there's some glitch with your name. If it's not doing... Because you, as far as I can tell, you're doing everything you should be. So I think something from the past is affecting it. No, you don't remember? I don't remember. It may... Perhaps if you'd accidentally put yourself as they them in the previous game, it remembered it for this game? It hates you. It's... You might need a fiddle to try to figure out what's going on. Because it definitely is not acting as you would expect. Lynn TV, hi! And Viax, hi to you too! Chat, a good apple is so sweet. Oh my goodness, a good apple is so good. My favorite apples are jazz apples, chat. And they've been like 2/3 of their normal price recently. And I have no idea why. Like for some reason, my favorite apple is 2/3 of the normal price. Like they were never cheap apples, but they're almost cheap apples now that they're 2/3 of their normal price. Like, oh my goodness, I've been so happy recently that my favorite apple has been like $4.50 instead of $6.50 a kilo. Like, oh my goodness, it's so cheaper. All right. We've given time to recruit you all to our cause. Let us continue our way. Remember, you can join at any time. All right. Let us see what we do. Let us just click straight to the coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Monarch Sean, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they've decided what happens at your coronation. How are you going to treat our successor, chat? Who overthrew us through witchcraft and sorcery? How are you going to treat them? Shall they do any better? You know what would be funny if they became a righteous king? They did more for the faith than King Sean ever did. Oh no. Let's see. Let's get this over with. Ow, why? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I will move as we need. Let's get this over with. All right. They found Sean. Wolfie, Karnak! Oh, hello, Karnak. Wolfie Moriko, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Wolfie, what were you doing? I recognize these names. What were you doing? What were you up to? Hi. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful time. All right. Will I veto anything? I can't veto the treasure one because it's already too long. You know what? Require everyone to wear black and listen to dreary Eastern music. Oh, God. You know what, chat? I'm not even going to try to influence this vote. I'm just going to let you all decide. Let me move out of the way so you can see. There you go. There you go, chat. There are your votes. Cast your votes. You know what? I'll make myself bigger, but I'll put myself like this. That way I don't cover them. But why are you all voting for dreary Eastern music? you guys are gonna be worse. Throw them in the river. Because you're a goth girl from the east? Looks like we have our answer, chat. This queen gets thrown in the river too. It's just a tradition to throw people in the river. It's just tradition. Into the river goes the queen. It is decided. The queen will be thrown in the river. And so it begins. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to Treadwater and hurl you into the shallow waters with a cheer. When they climb back to the banks, you're soaking wet and the chancellor steps forward, placing the crown upon your head. Is your imagination or are some of the nobles giggling? Well, chat, you've done a good job so far. It appears. At least I don't need to be thrown in the river anymore. After all, I am now exiled. I'm not the king anymore. There's no need to throw me in any rivers. No need to throw me in any rivers. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No. Chat. No. Not again. No, please. No. No. I'll resist. I gotta. A force is dragging me. Sir Noodle. You at least should be spared this time. Be free. Be free, my wonderful Noodle. You actually yeeted me away from the river? The river's over there, you see? Woo! Spush. Oh, wait. 1 moment. Actually, spush and then. All right. I've been in the river. My hair's all messy. Oh. Back on my shoulder, Sir Noodle. All right. It was another river throw, Jaden. It was almost having to listen to dreary music. What? When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. It is your imagination to get them giggling. All right. Oh, I have to go through all the rest of them. Yes. Oh, we gotta choose our goal. They were overthrown! Oh! My apologies, I didn't switch back. Sorry, my bad. Fixed. You didn't miss much. Alright, chat. This lady we are playing, she used witchery and military powers to cause a famine, to summon a demon, and then overthrow the populace. So, I'd imagine she'd be very keen on making sure everyone is well fed, so same thing doesn't happen to her. So she's the mother of farming. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commons, or is it just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest for the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. All right. Ow, why? Events have proceeded according to plan. The throne is ours. Now, just remember our agreement. In all matters of state, you shall favor the East. The East is supreme, but what if I gathered for the East is supreme? Very good. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council. The chiefs of the North. We have Revexa here, and then the Grandees. Arvin Cacklethorn. Ooh. Wonderful. What do you think? Will she be a good little queen and do as she's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Oh my goodness, they already have a... Huh. Hidden view of the Azza or You clan. Legendary northern prodigy. Stands precarious on the longhouse. Crossbeam droning as if in a trance. The East is cunning. They are cunning! But also, if you're this disappointed the queen, you know, you might rule better. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, Queen Kakatok. How do we make this happen? Oh? Nobles of the North! Apple munching moments. I'm enjoying the apple and I needed the energy. I was getting a little bit dizzy. Let's see how you cast your votes. Vote A. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. There should be plenty. Who is in the Chiefs at the moment? It looks like everyone else is just taking a moment away. Only the Chiefs can vote? So only the blue team can vote here. But that makes sense. Other people people aren't here all the time. They lurk and they disappear at things, so they're just not here at the moment. There we go. Faith is voting. I'll give you all another 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All voted. Raise stability. Your plan is to intimidate. The Chiefs plan to hold the Queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the soul by masking to a false sense of security. To advance the scheme, the Chief must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. What's our current stability? Gullion of Leon Darkwind lineage, well-known southern prodigy, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my clan is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. All right, Grandee, cast your votes. Cast your votes, cast your votes. Cast your votes and decide how you wish for us to survive. Jaden's voted B, as is Leon. You guys are racing farming. Smart! I want to raise farming. So we're working together for the first bit. Clever. We need farming for the vineyards! You've got to make up for the vineyard that was destroyed in the north. All right, that's pretty unanimous. The Chiefs are done for. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You'll see, you'll see. The Grandee, Clement Gilliman, has been chosen by the ninth god to be the next king. He has promised a first miracle, food for all. To advance the scheme, the grandee must raise the farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Huh. Back to the stats? Sure. So... Odin of Sir Butterking, Golden Bear's dynasty. Eccentric Eastern Elder leans delicately on the podium, whispering carefully. Most excellent. Kartoka now sits on the throne and the counts are in charge, as they should be. But the other regions are already scheming to depose her. Do we stay loyal to our new queen, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to aid the queen? You want to be loyalists? Do you want to do another sorcery or another uprising? What do you want to do? Counts, how are you going to fight? What is your plan, Counts? What is your plan? There's only a couple of you. I am thankful you are all loyal to your queen. It is good to have your backing. Well, looks like I have a strong support base. We'll see how well you can all roll. You know what? This worked out well. That settles it then. Long live the queen! May she bring glory and honor to the east! We can always change our minds. If Krakatoa ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of her the old-fashioned way. Even if it's not our usual fare. The Count's goal is to aid the queen by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They win the game if the queen pushes an heir and completes her ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise in rebellion. Alright, laws of the land! I shall adopt the call for unity. We're gonna raise our stability high this round. All right, on time! And look, chat, I think you know there's only one group we can trust. There's only one group who is honorable in all things. Only one group. You ordered Pizza Panda, where are you, Cave? I think it's past the time I can order pizza. I think I would have it order at about I would have had to order it at like, I think they closed at 8:30. Not Domino's? I wouldn't get Domino's. I'd go for, there's a local pizza place that's literally just like down the road from Sean. Their pizza is just so much better than Domino's. Like, it doesn't even compare. Domino's is cardboard. I'll be honest, Panda, why? Domino's is cardboard. Join me, brother, eat pizza. Hang on, let me just double check when that place closed. Is it still open right now? No, it's closed right now. I don't think I have a local Domino's, actually. There used to be one, but it closed down years ago. It couldn't compete with the other actual really good pizza places nearby. Yeah, it closed. It closed an hour ago. It closed at 9 p.m. Damn. Your local Domino's is a banger, but if you headed closer to the city, they turn to trash. We had a local Domino's. It was okay, but like... it was cheap pizza, and that was about the only thing it was good for. Like, it was cheap pizza. But it wasn't great cheap pizza. It was just cheap pizza. The local one we had here many years ago. With that being said, we did have a really nice Italian restaurant, but that closed down recently. A Apparently they had to pay their bills and the owners of the place came and changed the locks on them, which was shocking to see. Haven't seen that happen in a long time. It was cheap, sir. Now it's bad, sir. You're cheap? Cheap pizza you're fine? Yeah. I like my local place that's not too far from me because it's decently priced pizza, but also like it's very good quality for the price. Like it's not super cheap, so like medium range price, but the quality is like probably good quality as opposed to like medium quality. It's good for what you get. As a tradition, each region offers a selection of different famous warriors. The chief is most heroes of the water around the road. It's the same as last time, right? You have battle nuns and mercenaries. All right, Queen knows that anyone. The Queen knows better than anyone that our knights will keep her safe from danger and in proper grammar. All right, let's get these Eastern Knights in. I've made my decision. Let us have the East. The East will protect us. Ta-da! The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale, extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Hang on. An invitation? Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of Seven Pyres celebration. Night of Seven Pyres? What is this? Your Majesty, do you really not know? It's the biggest festival in the entire South. It's a celebration of the ninth god and his victories over the other 8. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. Ooh, fireworks! Indeed, Your Majesty. Sure, we can attend a lovely festival. What are the stats again? There's our stats. I forget, you guys have no faith. I look forward to attending. Praise the ninth. I trust you're willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. You want us to spend money? Well, I'm not so sure. It's customary for the Queen to do so if she is in attendance. Sure, we can finance a pyre, sure. I look forward to it, Your Highness. Our stability isn't. I don't want to have the Defiance getting too much higher than this. What's happening in the east? We got a word. Countess Spring BBQ hands you a blood red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Oh. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place an autumn night this year. Ooh, what's this about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept an invitation or decline. I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. I'll see you next at the vigil, Your Majesty. There we go. You get someone killed with fireworks in this event line? Oh, that would be funny. A worse wise decision, Sean? Yeah, we'll go to your weird Crimson Vigil ball thingy. That definitely doesn't sound like vampires or anything. Yeah, no, we sort of already have stability 6, so the North has a good advantage at the moment. We need to lower our stability. All right, option time. Cast your votes. All right, chat. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to look at everything to make your decision. There are all your options. There are your stats. There's everything's effects. You guys decide what you want to do. Let's go. Oh? Let's see how things go. Oh, they're raising farming. Oh, they want to lower stability too. Yes, it looks like people are spending their money. You have plenty of time to decide on how you cast your money and spend your funds. You know, we could have a library or a theater, but at the moment, an aqueduct and a prison. An aqueduct is admittedly a very, very practical thing, you know? It really helps. It really does. A prison, not so. A prison is good to have, I guess. You know, it'll make them respect your authority. Yeah. What are the advantages of having a prison? It looks like the aqueduct won. Jaden contributed a third of the price. Well done, Jaden. Better farming. Just what you wanted. All right. Our stability is lowered to 5. We need to lower it 1 more. Finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. We are interested in any. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential nobles in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's easy enough decision. You're married to the count, right? As we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Wouldn't it make more sense for us to marry someone who's not in the counts? To strengthen our bonds of another group? So the two of us can work together to suppress the third? Oh dear, oh dear. Industrial collapse! Your Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest has arisen in the north. Business going bankrupt, mills shutting down. People are calling it a Great Depression because it's making everyone miserable. My investments have all gone up in smoke. And it's the same for all the other chiefs. We must find a way to lift the north out of poverty. Oh my goodness, the north is poor. Poor. Oh dear, oh dear. Huh. Don't win the soldiers? Hire them as soldiers. Tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip toast? Huh. You know what? Let us vote over here and see what happens. Starting the vote! Start your votes! Get in your votes! Make your votes! Come one, come all, vote for what you want! Come one, come all, come one, come all! Whoop! The vote is tied! Which means I get to tie break! And I think we should tell the peasants to stop eating so much turnip toast. They'll be fine. Bum-ba-da-ba-da. Why didn't your vote clock in? You may have voted too late. Remember, there is a slight delay on the stream. So the vote closes a little bit before you see it close. So if you see it, if you just sneak in there, you didn't just sneak in there. You failed. Because cheap tactics. No! Your strategy. Turnip toast, that's it. That's the problem. The peasants are buying too much turnip toast. You did vote early? This is rigged? I don't know why your vote didn't count then. You may have voted before it opened, maybe? No, but you would have seen when it opened. Huh. I got no idea. Yeah, you voted quite early, actually. I don't know why it didn't count your vote. It should have. Huh. Oh, well, we'll figure it out as we go along. Yeah, you did. Did A need to be capital? No, it doesn't need to be capitalized. They should learn how to manage their budgets. That's what the council agrees anyway. And with much bark, slapping, and laughter, it makes everyone feel much better. Unfortunately, it doesn't solve anything. The industries continue to collapse in the north, with knock-on effects with their trade partners across the rest of the kingdom. Next council share session, no one is laughing. Oh, it appears stability has gone down. How unfortunate. Oh dear. Well, time for us to see what's going on with the Crimson Vigil. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete to see who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What do you dress as? You know what? We dress up as a demon because a demon was used to secure our region, so... A demon. The red dye makes your skin itch, and your hoof-like shoes are difficult to move around in. But you strike a startling figure. As you're assessing your appearance, Countess Spring Barbecue sweeps in and dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome. I see you are dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous. Of course. As an Easterner yourself, you've already know the dungeons about out of bounds. In the ballroom, you may find counts gathered all dressed up in as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past holding a tray of campes. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take, a mourner? Or will you be willing to portray a hound of betrayal? Hounds of the Betrayer? Sure, we'll be the Hounds of Betrayer! The counts gather. After Countess Spring Barbecue delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flame crown is placed upon her head. I will be playing Queen in Exile this evening. The Hounds of the Betrayer will try to catch me. But fear not, I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. Chase after the Queen in Exile. Spring Barbecue runs down the corridor, flames licking behind her, and you give chase. A dozen other Hounds of Betrayers run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Spring Barbecue is quick on her feet. Catching her won't be easy. You're dressed as Sean? What do you mean? But, what? But I'm not even dead. I'm just in exile. Oh, no, wait, you are the Queen in Exile. Yeah, no, you are. You are, huh? You're right. I am in exile, bro. You are dressed as me. I thought you meant because you were dressed up as a zombie earlier. I'm not dead. I'm in exile. You're dead. I'm dead to the kingdom, but I am alive. I am lovingly trying to teach my wife how to be a sheep herder at this very moment. She's failing miserably. Ow! Sorry. Why? Head back to the mourners without catching your prey. Chase after her. No, we'll do this. We'll do this. I mean, you guys don't have any defiance. So there's really no point in doing that. We'll chase. We'll take the risk. Despite your stupid cloven shoes slowing you down, you grab hold of Spring Barbecue and drag her back to the circle of mourners. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution and a bottle of very expensive red wine spilled over Spring Barbecue's head. The Queen in Exile's capture is a bad omen, of course. But as the Hound, you are duty-bound to try your best. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Ha! There we go! Well, that went pretty well. I think... Dex. No, I kid. I think we just leave things level. We don't need to spend any money. We've got nothing, no one we need to, like, we got no need to risk defiance and things, you know? This is good. Why would you want to tax your loyalists? You're right. No, but we won't. Alrighty-o. Dynasty event, the Archbishop Fury. Stop the presses. Eligible options. Well, let's see what the eligible options is. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. The council leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 partners on easels. Alright, let's see the eligible candidates. The Whisper of the Closet of the first portrait. This is Odwin, firstborn heir of the northern intricate Vulpine clan.
Oh, hi Sam.
They're a typical northern lad. Big, braining, and honest. Same way as face is honest. Alright, let's see who's next. Strangely enough for a northern, they've enthusiastically converted to worship of the ninth god. Had a bit of controversy a while back when their clan hall burned down. Oh, they're a northerner who worships the ninth god. Interesting. This is Decimus, eldest son of Eastern Archachaduk dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting him to smile for the portrait. Seeing that beautiful fur coat he's wearing in the portrait, Wolfpelt hunted it himself. Half the Eastern love him and the other half hate him. Intriguing. Nothing wrong with confidence. She's got grand plans by all counts. Alright. Not bad. A lifelong alliance. So wait, we've got the North, who's honest, true, but is also strangely they're a worship of the ninth god. We've got the East. They hunted. They go hunting. They're a hunter. Interesting. Southern candidate. Eagle the Sun. She's got grand plans. Card Consort or Rebel? Handsome, Shield Smash. I mean, they're all good options. But... oh, here's the problem. If I do choose the counts, the other 2 groups are going to jump up. There's no buff mummies this time. Exactly. I do want to support my count brethren. However, I did pick Grandies last time, and it did not go well. Though it looks like this, at least this time from the Grandies, the person isn't known for failing at everything they do. So we have Religious Zealot from the North. Chiefs are a bit stronger than the army. You think alliance with the North is best? Yeah, they do have 6 military. An alliance with the North, and then we can kick down the South, because that's where the entire game is laughing at us all, you know? Yeah. Accident and prone? Did it say anything about accident prone? I thought it just... oh, no, it did say about the house burning down. Oh, that's fair. Accident prone. Whoa. And we got the hunter from the east who everyone likes and hates. And then you got the religious person from the south who has grand plans. The south just want to be sipping their wine. Let's see if our accident-prone king can help us. Our accident-prone consort. All right, so we gained 1. We lost. We lost 2. We gained 1 there. But a 4 and a 1-1 is better than is much better than a 0 and 2 4s. Yes, a mighty military alliance would be useful. The grandees will remember this. Well, keep remembering, because we're about to go visit your lands. The Archbishop's Fury. You're enjoying a peaceful breakfast when the Archbishop barges into your dining hall, waving a scrap of paper. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. This was nailed to the door of the cathedral this morning by some 2-bit priest called Smote Lemongrave. What is it? It's an essay decrying the church, accusing us of all sorts of fanatical accusations. What exactly are his issues? He claims that we're corrupt, just because we're selling premium tickets to a cushy afterlife at 100 gold a pop. Oh, we're having a Martin Luther King moment, are we? Ah. No, wait, Martin Luther King? Lutheran. No, Martin Luther King. Or is it Martin Luther? Martin Luther King is the civil rights person who was named after Martin Luther. Or is it? Hang on. I'm getting confused. Which is which? It's just Martin Luther. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting Martin Luther King is the civil rights activist who was named after Martin Luther. All right. So it's Martin Luther. Yeah, okay. So Martin Luther moment. The proclamations, the start of the Protestant church. And he wants the church to officially change the fourth sentence of page 118 of the Holy Book so that it forbids selfishness instead of elfishness. He claims it's a typo just because elves aren't real. I mean, maybe if elves were real, then it wouldn't make much sense for God to forbid them because God made them. But because they're not real, but the concept exists, therefore forbidding them actually makes sense. You know? He even criticized my hat. Says it's a bit much. How dare he? Smells like heresy to me, Your Majesty. I can have the pyre built in the city squares before noon. Huh. Oh, wow. There's not really a good option here, is there? We either lower our authority. We lower our... Huh. We've got burn the fella at the stake. We've got destroy his missive and leave it at that. And then we've got the church should address those concerns. What do we want to do? Get rid of the hat? You know what? I think the church should get rid of it to address his concerns. That hat is a bit much, right, chat? You agree with me? That hat is a bit much. And to help give you guys some incentive, if 50% of you vote for this one here, I will do a call for unity. If whole of you vote for the same one, oh, hang on, that doesn't actually incentivize the one I want. Oh well. In that case, chat, you should definitely vote for the church. We'll set the church right. Don't you worry. We'll reform the church. The last king wanted to reform the church and failed miserably. We'll show him that we're so much better than he was. Yes, the church should address these concerns. My goodness, maybe I should have done the thing for the extra stability. Ah, we don't want the extra stability right now, do we? No, we don't. Oh, wait, it's going to lower our authority. Maybe I should have given us the extra stability. Voting has closed. Oh. You think this fool has credibility? I've never heard such blasphemy. The Archbishop storms out of the council hall. But only for a few days, he reluctantly agrees to a meeting with Lemongrave. This doesn't stop him from retaliating. However, in sermons across the kingdom, his loyal priests call you a faithless devil and a craven labor hound. What does the last word even mean? All right, stop the presses! Your Highness, some anonymous firebrand in the south is spreading most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspersions against you. It's that damn printing press! Yes, Your Holiness. That's something different this time. They're not just calling you a bad queen, they're criticizing the very concept of monarchy. This is republicanism. And not in Kurth, but in our kingdom. What should we do? Oh my god, they just lowered our authority. Oh no, that's really bad. That's just bad? All right, chat, we need to prevent. I'm going to ask for a call for unity. Whatever you do, you all vote together. Whatever you do, chat, all vote together. That way, no matter what you choose, something good will happen. Vote together. Raise our authority or raise our stability. Vote as you can. A call for unity. Vote as one. Please, I beg. Please vote as one. You have 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what happened, but we're going to find out. Allow the pamphlets to circulate. Why are you undercutting my authority, chat? The South is now aggravated. But we must do something. You expect us to let the common folk attack the very foundation of our society? Thanks to your pessimistic attitude, the South quickly became a haven for radical thought. Intellectuals across those stadiums being policy, philosophy, conversation, money flows, equal measure. They're rebelling. Well done, chat. Well done. For the first time, people across the kingdom seriously contemplate the idea of a republic. But for now, it remains a fringe radical of rebels and radicals. Are you sure? You sure it's a fringe idea? They can already rebel. Oh no! Stop the courts. Count. All right. Oh, no one's currently rebelling. Nice. You know, take out consort. We take trade. Your trade and faith. Oh no. You'd even tax the South for thinking of rebelling? The Knight of Seven Pyres? We better see what happens over here. It's not long until the Knight of Seven Pyres as you journey south. The sun beats down like a hammer. Grandee Lavamod greets you at the gates of the city of Caldebra. Glad you could make it, Your Majesty. Welcome to Caldebra. A beautiful place you have here. The whole city is excited to have you here, Your Majesty. The citizens cannot wait to see your pyre burn. You gonna burn me on the pyre? You will provide the surrounding entertainment and arrangement. You will provide the surrounding entertainment and arrangement for the event's spectacular climax. But first of all, which supposed god offering do you wish to be responsible for burning? The entombed one. An excellent decision, Your Majesty. Traditionally, the AIDS god FG is burned in the cemetery. Now, what kind of entertainers will you be hiring surrounding your pyre and impress the spectators? We can get some Fire dancers? That seems pretty... It's a cemetery where we're burning them, so fire dancers seems appropriate. A wonderful choice, Your Majesty. The fire dancers of the south are famed throughout the kingdom. Not the fire dancers? Are you sure? Seems pretty good. We still have a large wine production. No, it'll be fine. You'll need more than that to draw a crowd in, however. Who else? I mean... Fire breathers as well? Double down on the fire? Double down on the fire, chat? Did we double down on the fire? Fire dancers and fire breathers? Just fire all around? We're in a cemetery. It's not like there's much to burn. John, please. No. Fire breathers as well. I do not know how they do that burning technique, Your Holiness. Must be technique. The South can't rebel if there's no South left. That is all. I think just the fire will do. Your work is not yet done. Sean, please, why? Oh boy, oh boy. Nah, it's gonna go fine. Your Majesty, you must decide on the pie spectacular climax. Sometimes we use fireworks, but this is expensive. The black powder must be sourced all the way from Kurth. A less exciting alternative is to topple the effigy over like a falling tree. A normal amount of fireworks should be fine. Wonderful, Your Majesty. The pyre will culminate in the firework display, bringing the night sky alive. I will make the arrangements at once. I can't wait to see all this fire. What do you mean I want to survive in D&D? I have so much D&D experience. No, this is fine. There's nothing wrong. What do you mean? You're not playing a tiefling who's resistant to fire? It's not my problem. Fireball! And you're abusing it. The pyre burning is giving fire destination potential. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's. You've ever played a game with a sorcerer who is resistant to fire and just casts fireball all the time? Definitely a wizard main. Yes, I am a wizard main. Actually, no, I'm probably more a sorcerer than a wizard main, actually. Though wizards are a close second. Sorcerers are even worse. Soon the night of the seven pyres is upon you. The streets of Calibra are crammed with merrymakers. As the royal stagecoach makes its way to the cemetery, the citizens greet you with cheers and toss roses. I actually usually play, if I play wizard, I'm a big favor of enchantment, wizard and illusion magic. I actually don't tend to play like a raw blaster. I actually tend to go like thunder magic for sorcerers. Or wild magic. Hee.
Sorry chat, I cannot control what father does. This will go well, right?
A 50-foot tall straw stuffed man with dozens of burning eyes. As it bursts into flames, you come out with fire dancers and fire breathers. I'm getting a lot of fire here. The fire dancers sway, luring, spinning their flame torches. Fire breathers the crowd applaud, delighted by the sheer spectacle. Finally, your effigy explodes and fills the night. With fizzling colors, the crowd coos. The cathedral looks distinctly flammable. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. We got a 70% chance. It's pretty good. Fortunately, no spray sparks catch anything alight. Thank the stars they didn't want you to... You don't want to be known as the queen who burned down the Calibra. Whew! The next day, you wait anxiously to hear how the South reacts to my fiery display. What? The pyre was judged as a damn squid? Despite everything else, totally outshone by the others? I assure you, we appreciate your effort. What do you mean? You could not have more fire! I am. Maybe next time. As you say, Highness, have a safe journey back to the capital. I am not happy with this. Not happy with this at all. All right. Time for the Archbishop's meeting. May you all rot in the seven hells? Is that what that said? That's what the last option was, but I didn't click it. Because I didn't want to risk raising the defiance any higher. Against his wishes, the Archbishop has agreed to meet with Smote Lemongrave. The controversial priest has been criticizing the church and hammered out a compromise. Oh? So glad you could make it. Spare me your sarcasm, old fellow. I am here to save your church from rotten corruption. Why would the Ninth forbid elfishness? Elves aren't even real. Of course elves aren't real. The Ninth God forbade them. Do you wear that stupid hat to hide your empty skull? How dare you insult my hap? I will have no more of this. Begone! Needless to say, the meeting doesn't go well. If you expect me to compromise with this jackanape, the council better make it worth my while. Okay, how do we get... We need to raise either authority or stability. We can't afford it. Counts of the East, I need to ask you to make a sacrifice. Counts of the East, I need to ask you to make a sacrifice, but I'll pay you for it. I'll pay you in gold. I must ask you to sacrifice a portion of land. And thereby enabling us to reinforce our stability and thus, yes, I am asking you to do the right choice. It will lower my authority, but there's no... They all lower my authority, except for one that lowers stability. This is the only... really, it has to be one of the top two. You know what? Maybe I won't pay you. Maybe I'll ask for... No, there's no way you'll work together. There's no way. No, I'll just pay you. I'll just pay you. Counts of the East, I shall pay you for your time. Because if they raise... If this one wins, it doesn't matter what we do. I ask, Knights of the East and the North. You could have a chance to race to Silver too. We'll see. We'll see. Receive your money. Because we can afford a little bit of bad stuff here. We can't afford any more over there. We just can't. We just cannot. This is not really an option, and that isn't going to help either. All right, voting is closed. 12 nobles have voted. Enjoy your money. You would ruin our vineyards? What? The Eastern Church has been weakened for far too long. It would grant us the power. If you would grant us power there again, then I'll see what this fool has to say. Much to the Count's fury, missionaries and priests are granted immunity to the law in the South. It gives the church free reign. They gain 3 faith, and they gain 2 defiance. And so, after weeks of discussion, the summit closes, and Lemongrave and the Archbishop draw to a close. So, no more tickets to the afterlife. We'll change the wording of the holy text to forbid selfishness and elfishness. But can I at least keep the hat? Fine, you can keep the hat, I guess. Damn it, the hat was the one I really wanted to see go. And our stability is up to 4! We're no longer in the decline of economic collapse. Oh, wait, that boosted the stability, which is what these people want. God damn it, there's no good answers anymore. But with the Archbishop power diminished, so is the Queen's legitimacy. Your divine right to rule no longer sounds convincing. My authority is down to 2. Time for a royal wedding! Who did I marry? Ah! We married the people from the north. Your wedding to Odwin is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing at St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Odwin at your side. I do. Then I pronounce you queen and spouse. After the wedding, of course, there is a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Odwin, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. Yeah. Our authority goes up for 2. Our stability went up to 5, which is actually bad, but it's better than it going down to low. Defiance went down by 1, which is good. We've got some headroom. We can lower stability again. Damn. Actually, I don't think we need to lower stability because I think that activates at the end of this thing. So I guess we're good. By the time you find yourself alone with Odwin, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here. The people twist their words and don't mean what they say. What do you mean? Everyone here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. By Odilhill's horn, I feel you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to separate bed chambers. Seems your spouse is happy, taking their time getting to know you. All right. Let us see. Up in the north, Chief Ranga Yapsam is hosting a grand feast at his clan hall. Our plan was going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't refer to us as mice. We're honorable. There's no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our agents. Aye, the honor guard is incorruptible, but the watch are another story. If the queen can't pay them, they'll look for money elsewhere. Oh no! We need to get more money! A prophesied ninth herald has finally manifested on Celeste Ath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Gulaman, who hails from the farming town in the Southern Hills. Or so the grandees claim. Gulaman is making strides, feeding the common folk, but it won't be enough at this rate. You're right! He promised a cornucopia for the people, but so far the harvest has been lacking. If Gulaman can't deliver a miracle, we'll have to do it. The grandee aims to raise their farming to at least 5. Alright, we gotta boost our treasury. We must make the kingdom pay for what they've done for us? No! The good word! Hello, Katoa. I've had an idea. My people back at the north are not the most religious kingdom. Unlike me, many may still cling to their old pagan traditions. The problem is with all those foreign priests coming up north, no one ever listens to them. I think if the message came from their own, it might make a difference. You want to be a preacher? Not a preacher exactly, but an ambassador, I suppose. I want to show them what it means to be faithful adherent of the ninth god. Will you give me your blessing? Sure. Go forth and bring the good word to them, my love. Good luck. Thank the knight. I'll make preparations immediately. No, don't. He'll be fine. He's got this. I believe in my husband. I believe in him. Word spreads fast. The royal constable tour the north. Thousands flock to the town and village where they plan to stop. Unfortunately. Oh, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables. The popularity of the crown in the north clearly isn't as high as Odwin had hoped. Well, that could have gone better. It's not long before they call off the tour to return home, their tail tucked between their legs. Well, I believed in him. I believed in him. Unfortunately, no one else did. Look, you can't say I'm not a supporting spouse. I'll let you make all the mistakes you want. Oh, God. I think I am a good... His luck stat was our key. Yeah, apparently. The elder chief, Marjamata, a cousin many times removed from Chief Osmond, died in his sleep last week. She nearly 90, would you believe? Better than most of us get. Indeed, Your Majesty. She stayed home at the north most of the time enjoying herself. But she could spend more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Chief Marjapata was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandmother used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the old gods, it's a pitiful claim. You know what? I think, chat. All right, chat. All of them involve defiance. All of them will increase defiance. The only option that doesn't increase defiance for the one with the highest defiance, the grandees. But we can afford a little bit of defiance. All right, chat. Daddy. Our monarch needs the money. I will pay you all if you vote for this one, okay? I'm offering a bribe. We'll pay you all. I'm offering you all money. Don't pay any attention to what you may or may want to do. I need the money. Come on. You have other opportunities to reduce the treasury. What if you get the money now and use the money to increase the treasury later? Thank you all for voting. This is a fine day to make money. I see the counts of the East are wise, and they will benefit from my generosity. Even some of the counts of the South have wisened on and are joining the party. Unfortunately for the North, they shall not be abated. And we have our votes tallied and counted. The North is not happy. Fair. The South is not happy. Fair. But extra money for us. Wagons quickly roll in, and Chief Murjaz's estate laden with expensive fur coats, old chalices, antique ceramics. I'm having a moment. Ceramics. How did I get so tongue twisted on ceramics? It's not even a hard word. All these new riches crowd the treasury, but give it a charming atmosphere. Counts remember to always support the king since it's a king. Yeah, the queen is doing well. We're doing well. A fossil is unearthed. Good news, Your Majesty. A new prison is already filled to brim with cutthroats, burglars, and homeless. Why, it's going so swimmingly, we even started working on a new wing. Though there is a small problem. While digging more foundation, builders found bones in the rocks. From the size of the thing, the beasts that they came from must be larger than the prison itself. How exquisite! They lower their voice. The builders are saying it might be, you know what, a flying reptile. No one dares say the name these days. It's been 700 years since a dragon was seen in the kingdom, and back then it was a catastrophe. Deficit is a concept that doesn't exist? No, we don't know what to spend. Shall we chat? Don't you want to get dragon bones, chat? All right. I'm calling for a call for unity. Whatever you do it together. But chat, dragon bones. That sounds pretty cool, right? Dragon bones. Dragon bones would be pretty awesome, right? Dragon Dragon Bones? Start your votes! Cast your voters! Who knows? Maybe we can resurrect it and use it as a pet. At the very least, it would look like a nice museum piece, right? Dragon! There's nothing... I mean, sure, they kill people by the dozens, but you know, that's not what's important here. That's not what's important here. What's important here is that we have a cool dragon skeleton. Think of it hanging in our front yard. Not inside the temple. It's too big. Maybe inside the palace. It might fit in the grand hall. Think of it like wrapped around the hall. Like we meet inside its skeleton, but in the council room, the nobles, you can all sit and it can be coiled around the outside of the chamber. Wouldn't that not be cool? Builders dig the bones from the rock. Soon the huge bones are revealed. As visitors crowd the prisoners for a chance to see them, trade picks up. Merchants set up stalls, peddling hastily written pamphlets on dragon bones. But despite the rise in tourism, some eastern locals are superstitious, treating the bones with fear. Some refuse to approach the building at all. You know what? That went out pretty darn well for us, I think. All right. Look at all that stability. Don't look at our authority. Our authority sucks. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the eastern counts are poring over secret letters and scribbling diagrams. On the walls, a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The queen didn't marry Desmond, but at least she married someone. Now she just needs to get on with finding an heir. Indeed, the clock is ticking. The kingdom is stable, and the chiefs have been suspiciously helpful in that regard. I'm convinced they're trying to make us focus on the grandees while they plot behind our back. Then, we've got to keep up our efforts. Queen Katoka isn't going anywhere on our watch. The counts must continue to aid the queen by countering the other region's teams. They win the game if the queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. Alrighty-o! Well, chat! It would be nice if we could reclaim some authority, but that's not an option. I guess if we can maintain some high stability, that would be good too! What's your plan, chat? What's your plan? What do you want? Yeah, let a necromancy do its magic on the dragon! Yeah! Oh, at least you hope the dragons win the game? Yeah, the dragons win the game. Cool. Time. Can we join the dragons? Can I abdicate the throne under the dragons rule? I know it's dead, but still. Ah, looks like we're raising stability. Always good to keep people in order. There's not much else we can do. E has so many voters behind it. There's no way you could overcome me. There's just so much money being thrown into it. Oh, maybe? Oh, no, still so much. Everyone is voting for the aqueduct. People really like the idea of the aqueduct going well for the grandees. I feel like grandees have emptied their entire... Time is up. So, Butter King, why did you get the aqueduct? What is this? What is this backstabbing? I guess okay. Huh. Gotta give them help with the vineyards? But that's their second thing! That you put in them one step away from winning the game! To be clear! Oh no! Alright, we need to get an heir. What is this about an heir? Your marriage to Odawin has grown strong and steady like the old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. We'll have our own child then. We can do that. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling, so you can, get down to business.
All right. Oh, there's the fear of the bones. Ooh.
All right, let's go to the invitation to the north. Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winterfest in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend.
The Winterfest? Sure. What's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty.
There's a lot of drinking going on there.
All will take place at the coldest time of the year, as the snow buries us in. You won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey is for. Oh, sure, we'll head there. Ah, can't wait. Winterfest is a special time of the year. You'll see. All right, let's hear about the fear of the bones.
Your Majesty, it's the reptile's bones. The people are terrified that fire will descend upon the east. The fools could take matters into their own hands and destroy the prison if we're not careful.
Oh.
We can move the bones.
I want to keep the bones. Do we bribe the peasants and raise defiance? Or do we keep the bones? All right, chat. I've decided whatever you want to do it together. Whatever you want to do. But think about it. Whatever you do, we got to keep the bones, right? Whatever you do it together. Call for unity. Honestly, we haven't got a bad luck at that one either. Like, all these solutions are valuable. It looks like you have brought stability to my empire. Yes, it is wealth, not treasury, so it doesn't affect the treasury in any way. Counts, I thank you for your service. I will remember how you have sacrificed. I will remember all you have done for us. I will ensure that you are repaid. Yes, I will ensure you are repaid indeed. Thank you for bribing the peasants. We get to keep the dragon bones now. Must we hand over our gold to these peasants? Despite the grumbling, the council has spoken. The counts hand over their cash to the villagers, who are greatly reassured. We have 9 stability. Oh my goodness, we are so stable, chat. All right, let's end. Their farm is completed though. Drat. Up in the north, Chief Ranga Yapasim has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The queen is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalty is uneasily swayed. So we have some watch in our... So we have some watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? Hey, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The chief aims to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Oh, okay. Interesting. The legend of the Ninth Herald is spreading rapidly. Deep in the south, a number of grandees celebrate. Ha ha! Peasants all over the south are flocking to you. Gulliman, I knew you could do it. Praise be to the ninth god. Praise be. But this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false queen. The people still need a push, however. With the right amount of chaos, the peasants will soon be ready to take up arms for you. The grandees must lower stability as much as possible in 2 seasons. Looks at our current stability. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Grandy, you know what? You're trying your best. You are trying your best. All right. You know what? We don't need to do much for taxes. We can leave things as they are. Normal taxes for everyone. Enjoy your wealth. Enjoy your money. There we go. Hi, Himbo Hunter. Hi. Should have rebelled when you could, Grand. Apparently, should have rebelled when they could. Now we just have so much stuff. So much good stuff. A fiery mishap. Winterfest. A laughing stock. Let's see what's going on over here. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Nigel Chicksbill has written another smashing hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, I love his work. So do I. So does everyone. But the problem is that the new feature character obviously making you. How am I portrayed? The character's a professional clown, Biffo. Oh, we already know how to navigate this to get a good outcome. I think I'll attend the play myself. The shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce her arrival. The show must go on. The play begins soon. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on the stage. They found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honkering, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with a custard-drenching queen handing a crown to a deserving hero. Climb up onto the stage. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. My authority and stability have increased. Custard drenched. After that, the whole capital can talk of nothing but your good humor and mercy. I have never had a stability this high before, chat. Oh my goodness, we are in it. We are in it. All right, next up, let's see what's going on with Winterfest, shall we? It's not impossible. You might be able to, things can always go horribly wrong. You're not completely out of the running, South. You've got a long time. You're technically still the group closest to winning at the moment. I don't have an heir yet, so I've still got a while to wait. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you'll finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Dasokhan. The Cossackon. The Cossackon? Remember when Faith in the North went from 0 to 5? You might have a chance. Yeah, it can still happen. Things can always go horribly wrong. We also, what if a dragon appears and burns down, the entire section of the world over there? That could happen at one point. That would be hilariously awful. Hilariously awful. It's never certain, chat. It's never certain. The hall is crammed with all the chief of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winterfest to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? Oh. Interesting. Silky pajamas? I could spend a little bit from the treasury. Not that much, though. Let's lower your defiance a little bit. There we go. You're now loyal to me. A casket, please. Oh, no. An expert craftsmanship, useless as a flagon, full of seawater, of course, but it looks very pretty. I'll make sure that all the chiefs know of your generosity. We'll be a little merry. Taking part in a contest. A game of chess. I'm apparently too stupid. No! No! I wanted to win the game of chess. Damn! I've been outplayed. Get drunk? I should have gotten more drunk. That's what I should have done. Gotten more drunk. Your Grace, grim tidings from the Eastern prison. Southern visitors came to see the extraordinary bones, marveled at a good display of Eastern bravery, putting them on display. But then there was an accident. Part of the wall exploded by the group right next to the bones. I'm afraid Grand Thief Thyrus perished in the... Thyrus got murdered by the flames! Oh my goodness! Again! What? He was my friend. This is your fault. I demand justice! Oh no. Oh no. All right, chat. I'm gonna take this off. What a shame. All right, chat. I'm vetoing this. Make your choice. Make your choice, Chad. Make your choice. You will not reduce my treasury. I will not allow it. Oh, the counts are going to compensate. Oh, I'm so sorry to my poor Eastern nobles. You have sacrificed gravely for the cause. But do not worry. I have a plan. A very simple plan. That we have to wait a little while. I have to wait for taxes to come around. Here we go. We have our answer. I'm very glad you didn't decide to destroy the bones. Force the counts to compensate. Okay, counts, thank you so much for the compensation. Oh, you're up to 5. Oh, I need to get that. Oh, I don't really need to get that down because I have to have a 10 stability. But still, would be nice to get it down. Blood and stars, Thyrus Ceratus should have stood more carefully. My thanks, Your Highness. This will greatly help poor Thyrus Sedrai II. Oh dear. The counts, it's time. No! Do not worry, counts. We are still in this to win. Together. Do not worry, we will reinforce your reign soon. Can change their minds. Nobles choose the vote. Is hidden. You know what? I actually prefer these values. I'll keep what I currently got. Curse you ads! Oh, the ads started! All right, chat. We will pause here for a moment for the ads. And while we're here, if you need to use the loo, have a drink, now's a good time. I'm going to quickly throw some stuff away while we wait for the ads to pass. We will be right back in a moment. return! Taxing yellows and blues means they can't. Fun bit would really help. Yeah! Yeah, exactly, Chad. Exactly, Chad Duke. Exactly. That is Sean's plan. They have such low stability. I can just tax them both, get a ton of money, and then I can give you guys a bribe. That is exactly Sean's plan. To make up for my poor treatment of you all in the past. A plague, comet, and a burning city? Nah! A plague, comet, burning city. Nothing is wrong! The stability won't plummet. What do you mean? Nah, there's nothing wrong. A city in flames! Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Temesca. Where once there were buildings, there are now failed or smoldering ash. Dozens of knaves have died. What caused this fire? Filled with religious conviction, the townsfolk seized a traveling wizard and attempted to burn him at the stake for practicing dark magic. He walked out of the city unharmed. The same cannot be said for those who tried to burn him. This is why you never tangle with wizards. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Yeah. Oh, you want to rebuild the treasury, do you? About that? You know, this is the Grandies. They can afford to rebel a little more. I can be an ass. You know what? Nah. Your choice, Jet. Which of the two do you want? Which of the two do you want, huh? We're gonna lose some stability either way, unfortunately. But, yeah. Well. We can lose everything else. I'm keeping the treasury. I'm keeping the fucking treasure. I have plans to make back the other stuff. I have plans. I have strategy. Finding and punishing the wizard. A wise course of action, my counsel. A wise course of action. I see. We cannot afford to rebuild the city, unfortunately, at the moment. There has been a terrible accounting issue. And at the moment, even though we have funds in the treasury, we cannot release it to the public at the current state. We cannot help at the moment. But in a couple of months, we may be able to. At the moment, I'm afraid, due to some criminal activities, we have to make sure that none of the money is being wasted. But in the meantime, we can organize a small amount of funds to help find the wizard responsible. Yes. Find and punish him. And punish him we shall. Find and punish the wizard responsible. A wizard named Gordius is deemed responsible for the fire. You send a squad of soldiers to arrest him and bring him in for questioning. Your soldiers are found a week later, scattered in the fields, reduced to bones and ash. The superstitious townsfolk whisper the wizards are above the laws of Queen and God. Well, the faith has gone down, the military is weak, and our authority has gone down by 1. I don't care. Oh my goodness, it didn't affect our stability at all. What? Wait, that was a bargain! That was actually a bargain! All right, we lost 1 authority. That's a minor inconvenience? All right, let's learn about this comet. Let's learn about this comet. We'll learn about the comet next. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night over the north, your greatness. The common folk are claiming it is a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything we can do? Ow! Why? Well, it looks like we don't really have much of a chance here, do we, chat? We need to just accept the loss or Tell them there's nothing to worry about. We could tell them, maybe the church can help us with their tiny sway. I think we just accept the loss, chat. I don't think... I think we'll have to lose some stability. We can't afford. Only down from... Okay, it's down from... It's back to what it was before. For a few weeks, the North is gripped by panic, riots breaking out in the streets, soothsayers wandering the land foretelling doom. It's fine. We can rebuild authority the old-fashioned way. With bricks. Your Majesty, I bring bad news. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the North. Crystal pox? What is this? It's the most terrible disease, Your Greatness. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the suffering become a crystalline statue. A painful, but admittedly glorious way to go. How many are dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Can we sell the statues for more money? Bricks and low authority is usually bricks being lobbed through your window. Fair point, Leon. Fair point. We should try to boost our authority a little bit. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of the crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystal, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the North. By the old gods, woman, this is heartless, even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade. You say all trade, but they do have zero trade already. So, that probably wouldn't be that bad. Is that what you want? For the North to lose money? I mean... Huh. No matter what we do, we're gonna lose stability. Huh. Yeah, you have no trade to worry about, so like, honestly, the trade thing's not even an issue. Like, it's just really not. Making trade go up is stupid. We don't need that. So you could make us rich. You could make us fucking rich. You could make us so fucking rich. We can't lose money because the terrible queen hates the North. Wow, look, your options are we intentionally spread the plague and I make a shit ton of money and everything else is bad. We don't do anything and you make a tiny amount of money and everything is bad. Like, literally nothing goes up there. Except for the hand, which is trade. Or we quarantine you. The hand goes down. It's already at 0. The money shifts around a little bit. Things go down. You know what? Whatever you do, I say do it together. Do it together, chat. Vote as one. Decide what you wish. Vote for as you wish, but whatever you do, vote together as a group. Be united, be strong. I see you splitting the vote already. Vote together as a group. I beg. That will at least offset some of the damage. Oh dear. Any other nobles waiting the votes? Oh no. All right, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to count to 20 and give the last people a chance to vote. 20, 19, down from 20, sorry. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, halfway gone. 9, ow, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why are you spraying me with water? What one? No, man. What one? Higher stability went up. The council dithers and delays and does nothing, and the crystal pork spreads like wildfire across the north. Oh. Farms lie fallow. Soldiers die in droves. Peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. So farming is worse, which is bad. The military is much worse too. The faith is much worse. Stability is down from 1. It went up to 10, went down to 1. Hey, but you guys made some money! Aren't you happy? The North made a little bit of money! And you know what you guys making money means, chat? You guys know what you making money means? Deep in the south, the grandee paces along the balcony of her hillside villa. It's just not enough. The peasants love Gilliman and believe the miracles, but they won't rise up to put him on the throne. They'll come around. The Queen's golden age can't last forever, can it? The grandee aim to lower the stability to 4 or less. Well, that's possible. That's possible. Man, you're both on your final... Wait, are you both on your final thing? No, you both have 1 left. No, you're both on your final thing. I didn't realize the people in the north weren't on their final thing. Holy shit, I really need to get more money in the treasury. I didn't realize you'd already done 2. Had you done 2? I don't remember you guys doing 2. Am I just blind? Oh no, the pox is in the capital now! Oh dear! Oh, double dear indeed! Let's find out what's going on with our heir. Find out what's going on over here. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. The assembling nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of your kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name? Katoka II? That's a little rich. How exquisite, Your Majesty. I'll be sure little Katoka will grow up to be a chip of the old block. Congratulations on finding your heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from your spy master soon. Ooh, we're doing okay. I hope the pox gets you. No, the pox won't get us. We have an heir. Bad news, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Kolshan. I believe it's Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plagues, disease, insects, and other horrid things like that. She puts out a call for a new apprentice, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwatched, glory-seeking villagers from all over the north will be lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, I, Himbo Hunter, will have decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but the peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen! You couldn't put clothes on it. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council is a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. How? Wizards only answer themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that the entire kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council could be disastrous. Count Himbo Hunter could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter. And we shall assemble the council. God bless your greatness. Huh? Oh, we could make more money! You know what, chat? I'm gonna say... he must forfeit his noble title if he wishes to! No, Nothing bad happened with the man. If he wishes to, he must forfeit his noble titles. Then he may become an apprentice. That is my decree, chat. Anyone who votes for this will be paid handsomely. Handsomely, you will all be paid. 500 gold for each one. Sounds good to you? Yeah. He just loses a little wealth. You all get paid. I think it's a good deal. Like, really? Why? He can practice all the witchcraft he wants. He just can't be a noble while doing it. That is the rules. That is 100% the rules. Look at all that gold you're all lying in. It's very good. You have a couple seconds before I close the vote. Vote is closed. Enjoy your well-earned cash. Chap, enjoy it. There we go. I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Himbo Hunter begins his journey to Cole's hand immediately. Now we have a richer treasury. His successor, Count Himbo Hunter II, inherits his position on the council. But the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. Count Himbo Hunter has died. Himbo Hunter II has joined the council. A little poorer than before. The north is now starving. Pesty's presence at the culture attracts all sorts of visitors. Though the power of her laden magic starts to wilt the crops for miles around. Oh, wonderful. They have no food. The north has no food, no faith, no defiance, and trade. God, the north has actually suffered. But given how poorly the north has done under my rule, you guys are really well behaved. Oh, welcome. I hope you are enjoying your much... Oh my goodness, you guys have... Some of you have so much money. You all have a lot of money. Enjoy. You are handsomely rich. You are all quite rich. Quite well off you all are. Poor Himbo Hunter has nothing. Well, but we've learned many things, haven't we, chat? Now, to find out more about this pox. Now we got a little bit of money. We might be able to afford a bit more. Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the north to the capital itself. Hundreds of citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the afflicted. Stability has gone down by 1. How did this happen? Well, Your Majesty, swift cover in the north would have prevented this, but the council declined to take action. In this case, a rumor is spread among the peasants. They believe the only cure for crystal pox is the Queen's touch. What exactly do you mean by that? But I don't have royal healing powers. We both know that, but the common folk will always be superstitious about the hidden magics of the Queen. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you. Or rather, your hands on them. Maybe they're right. What if I can actually help? The crystal pox is no cure, Your Majesty. Only the ninth god can help them now. I suggest we look to the council for guidance. This could be interesting. You know what, chat? We're not going to lose money from the treasury. Do as you wish, chat. Vote your way. Vote your way. Vote as you wish. I submit to what you decide. D, B, A, whatever you wish. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Oh, we're going to lose some more authority. That authority is actually a problem. If we drop to 0 in authority, we lose. I need to build up authority again. And here we go. Voting has closed. You have decided. We should just let the crystal pox run its course. All right. The crystal pox ravages the countryside. A raging mob pickets the street outside, but they don't storm the palace. Eventually, the pox passes. Gems through the little street, but the people are too busy mourning to pick them up. The treasury has to servants collect them under the cover of darkness. Oh my goodness, we're fucking rich. 2 authority is fine. One is a problem. One is definitely a problem. My nobles! Do you see that monument? Please build that monument! Those of you with money, my loyal counts, build that monument! Build that monument! Build that monument, and the kingdom will be saved! No? Are you telling me you don't want me to bribe you with the money? For the corrupt sake? Counts of the money taken away? What do you mean? Oh, you don't have enough money to compete though, do you? No, you don't. Fair enough. That's fair. Well, let's see how things go. Do not worry. I will ensure, Counts, that you will get, as soon as I have anything I can pay you again, as soon as the game gives me the option to pay you, you will be paid. You will be paid most handsomely, I say. Most handsomely, you will be paid. Trust us. You will have all the fundage you require. All the fundage indeed. Oh no! The monument's dropped out, chat! What do you mean I haven't bribed the North? Of course I haven't bribed the North. I haven't been promising to bribe the North. Huh? Thank you! Counts, your sacrifice will be remembered. It will be remembered you have done great things this day. Great things. Hodling attacks? Food riots? Our ambition. Let's find out about ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be mother of the nation. But so far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's farms aren't producing enough food, Your Majesty. The peasants can't rely on you. Need to pivot, change your image? My advice: infiltrate each legion loyal schemes, devise their schemes, defeat their schemes with schemes of their own. But your other advisors have other ideas. We should crush the disloyal nobles, smashing their armies and force them to submit. Zeal of the faith? Backing of the church? I don't think that's gonna work. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sage Lost Artifact by Queen of Wise? The legend of any queen covers it will rule over a golden age. Authority, million? Faith and trade? Authority and faith? You know what? Stability and trade! We're doing pretty good at both those things! As a wise decision, Your Majesty, I'll begin recruiting spies and we'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling birds. This will require flying touch. You must raise the king's stability and overall trade as much as you can. Of course, there can't be any open rebellions among the nobles. All right, I just realized how close to rebellion there is. Oh no. All right. Food riots. Your greatness, the famine in the north grows worse by the day. It does, it does. Riots are breaking out in all major towns. From Skarmar to Thormsagar. Oh no! Starving mobs of pillages, bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What do we do? Okay, our stability is down to 5. That's really bad. I've made my decision. Whatever you do, I'm together! I must raise stability by at least 1. Cast your votes! Cast your votes! Choose your decisions! Cast your votes! Oh! Oh! Wow! This might be bad. It's a 70% chance of success. It's actually not too bad. Let's see if the army can do it. We send in the army! Hey, trade went up! Grim-faced northern soldiers break up the riots in brutal fashion, starving peasants away and leaving dozens dead. Barricades are set up in major thoroughfares. Martial law has effectively been declared. This does help restore order to the north, but it does nothing to alleviate the famine, which worsens by the day. Peasants resorting to eating grass while people lost stability. Oh, no, stability went up! We gained stability! All right. We do need the deal. Hordeling attack! Your Highness, I'm ruined. The Hordelings occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. Oh, it's this one again. Did I turn on low latency? No idea. Burn them, burn the vineyard. What seems to be the correct answer. Not worthless as vineyard. It seems, Jaden, your plots to keep your wine things going won't work at all. I will assemble the council. Nothing to bless you, your highness. All right, chat. We have a vineyard infested with things. We can't allow them to spread. You know what? I think I'm going to take burning the vineyard off the table. No burning! Jaden's wine is the best! Worthless's wine is the best. We must keep it in business. I'm taking it off the table. Keep the wine flowing. Either send in the military or hire adventurers to do it. I can foot the bill. I can afford this. I will foot this bill if I have to. I will foot the bill. You can trust me on this. But we must do what we can. The wine. We can't lose the wine, chat. How will I pass my spare time? I mean, we can't lose the wine. It's too important. Too important it is. The vote has closed. All right, we will pay. There you go. You dip into the treasury to hire a stern-faced adventurer from the guild. Never fear, your majesty. I can drive them out without collateral damage. There we go. End of season. Now it's time for taxes. I did say I would do it, so I shall do it. There we go. We ensure that, everything goes the way we hope. More wealth? No. I don't want to raise your guys' thing any higher. We'll leave it like this. Where's our bribe? I never promised you guys the blue up. I have given up. I have done my bribe. I am sorry, chiefs, but I need the money. You have benefited in trade and in nothing else from our kingdom. We have destroyed you. I don't think Sean screws over the chief. You're not wrong. I really have. But the people love me, Ambition Spy Network. Ooh. All goes according to plan, your majesty. Let me show you. Your spy master takes you to a secret passage to your own private office. You emerge into a hidden chamber with a number of hooded feeders awaiting. These are my agents. They can blend into the crowd as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between the traitor's ribs. How can we be sure of their loyalty? I've been very careful in my selection. You can rely on these agents. Soon they will infiltrate the court of all nobles of the council, disguised as traveling bards. One of the spies tosses aside his cloak, revealing a lute and a colorful costume of a traveler. With charm and flattery, they'll worm their ways into the nobles' hearts and minds. Then we'll have a spy worker the likes of which the world has never seen. I hope to make even the gaunt Travalian look like rank amateurs. Can they give us a song? A few notes are plunked on a lute. The assembly spies launch into a ballad. It's actually not bad. Your toes are tapping. If you think this is good, you should see them throw a knife. They can cut a rope at 30 yards. This should put a stop to their foolish schemes. If you can keep the kingdom stable for the rest of the reign, a little blackmail is a small price to pay. A week passes before you hear more news. The spy master arriving offers a tiny scroll, small as a cherry stem, clutched between two fingertips. This is a message from one of our agents in the field, Your Majesty. I sent her to Chief Magnus Sparthus clan hold disguised as a skald with bagpipes on her back. Wonderful, dear news. Don't get too excited. This is only the first step. Let us see what she has to say. Success! The spy master studies the scroll for a moment and a smile creeps over her face. She holds it over a candle flame and it vanishes into a puff of cinders. She's been welcomed to the Chief Magnus Sparthus court with open arms. It's already flattering him with fawning songs. Yes. Having a cohort of spies. So you're gonna target me? I'm just making sure you're loyal. Just making sure you're loyal, you know. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Almost all of them have wormed their ways into the noble's courts. Yes! Now we wait and see. A few more weeks pass, you wait more news. One day your spy masters appear at her desk, her face lit in a triumphant smirk. Good news, Your Majesty, our spies have uncovered some of your noble's darkest secrets. Did you know that Chief Magnus Sparta has an irrational fear of lemons? Do you know now? You do now. We even have a few illicit romances between nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. Yes! The infiltration has worked! Of course! I just needed to infiltrate all your courts! This is all I needed! Yes, Your Majesty, let it out! A bout of insane laughter now and then is good for the soul. We can't get complacent. We must see how other spies are equally successful. Over the next few weeks, your spies send back more and more positive reports. Soon you've established a spy network throughout the entire kingdom. It's with a sense of smugness that you call your next council session. As the note was filed in, you realize you know all their weak secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Oh, Chad! You let me learn your secrets. You shouldn't have done that. No. You should not. Listen, Your Highness, I think the taxes have been awfully high of late. Why don't we hold a vote of reducing them? Oh, we can hold a vote. We can call a vote, no problem. But as the nobles walk about the box, your spy master swoops in and takes them aside. She whispers in their ear. One by one, they watch their expression turn to horror. By old gods, how do you know? Only my mother knows that. And it can stay that way. Just vote the way we tell you to vote. I destroyed the evidence. You can't prove anything. You'd be surprised what I can prove. I know exactly where to dig. But if you vote the way I tell you, maybe I've misplaced my shovel. Hey, care for some lemonade? Oh, leave me alone! I'll do what you say! Sure enough, when the votes come in, it's unanimous. All the nobles, for perhaps the first time, have voted exactly how you wanted them to. I could get used to this. When you leave the council, the nobles are quiet. They know a new era has begun, an era of cooperation. Or else. Your spouse meets you back at your chambers. Your heir, Kataka, the second in their arms. The gods are good. I'm not sure what just happened, but I've never seen the nobles looking so scared. We should start by teaching little Kataka too how to follow in my footsteps. Good idea. After this, I get the feeling they'll be wearing the crown one day. That night, you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first time since you first sat on the throne. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention offhandedly that you know what they did last winter. Or that you know where they sleep at night. The fact that I won with this is so appropriate. Our final card, Owen's luck stat. Maybe, you never mind. No, you never know. The chief's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Chief Ranga Yapperson ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. The grandees prayed and prayed for a miracle to place Gullion in their rightful place on the throne, but no miracle came. The counts celebrated their victory, and Kataka was venerated as a true hero of the East. But some whispers that the counts were losing control of their puppet as the queen, consolidating her power around her hair. Heir apparent, Kataka II. Queen Katakata ruled from the shadows, getting her way in the council with blackmail and threats. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestionable rule, Queen Katakoka died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. There we go, chat! Apparently, Ranger, apparently you did. Your grandson's child has failed his family line. Oh, this is excellent. Excellent! And the poor North! Like, actually, can we just look at the stats of the North? That's, oh my fucking god, you guys have no farming. Hang on, I gotta move, I'm in the way. Like, chat, look at these stats. Look at these stats, chat. Look at these stats. The poor North. All you have going for you is trade and military? You have 0 farming. 0 faith is pretty normal. And you only have 2 defiance for some reason. You guys were starving your entire time, more or less. And somehow, you all stayed so loyal. Well, this was quite the experience, wasn't it, chat? Things went quite well for us. Quite well indeed. They did legit have 2 plagues sweep through them, which was most unfortunate. And let it not be said, counts, let it not be said you did not benefit from my rule. You have 8 farming, 4 trade, 5 military, and 2 faith. Even the grandees, as much as you know, you guys had a pretty good setup too. The poor North. And somehow the North liked me more than anyone else. I don't understand, you guys. Exactly. The poor North. I mean, I guess I didn't really help you with your plays either, did I? No, not really. This is why. But at what cost? Our monarch went mad with power? Oh, not mad. I just ensured you all did the right thing. You know? You just listened to my words about what was the right thing to do. It's that simple. You just valued my wisdom. You never disagreed because you all knew deep down that I was correct. Also, yes. Ow! Ah, gamer! Yes, I see, gamer. I see. Yeah. I'm glad you all agreed with everything here. All right, should we look at the other things? We'll put ourselves in this corner. All right, that's the stats. Noble-wise, the wealthiest noble, Lynn, of course, because I treat my East counts well. And poor Leon. Do not worry, Leon. I am sure you will come into wealth in due time. Perhaps I might slip you a secret. Just one. Of course, you're the poorest bastard. No! Well, I'm sure we can slip you a secret you can take advantage of. Perhaps one of the wealthiest nobles will let you know their secret. You can topple them. And in your area, of course. We won't have you affect the count. We didn't bully this snake? No! I'm just a human, you know? Look, the fact that I won by infiltrating society is just tickling me on the inside because that's my entire MMO for, like, lore. Is I'm an infiltrator! So the fact that's how I actually won is actually hilarious. Oh, dear. I tried being righteous, it didn't work. Oh, what did you say, Jade? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hands a bottle of wine, short, parting gift. Whispers to the other grenadiers. Don't worry, I laced it with poison. Ah, yes, I drink the wine. And the poison does nothing. Because I am a Yunti. And I'm immune to poison. I must say, quite vintage. I love what you've added to it. It really enhances the flavor. Poison. What a silly game to play. I'm not a lizard! And for those who play modern Unity and know that they got an update that made them not immune to poison anymore, Sean was made in the original 5e Unity when they were immune to poison. Which is fucking crazy. Like, it makes sense they updated them because they were way overpowered. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just a human. Make no mistake. All right, chat. I think we might call it here for King of the Castle. I need to change of pace, and I don't think we have enough time to go through a whole nother session before we have to end it. Because each of these sessions takes almost 3 hours, and we only probably have like an hour and a half left to stream. Yeah, resistance is still pretty strong. You're right. Spring, you're right. Still very strong. Yeah, I was thinking some Final Fantasy 14, Ranga. Yeah, I was thinking Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. No, Everin, thank you also for coming in and saying hello and joining us. It was wonderful having you all here. All right, I'm going to switch over to my just chatting screen while I switch things over. Yeah, see you in Materna. If we have enough people, we might do dailies. Though I should also do some more main story quest. We'll see what happens when we get there. All right, I'll turn that off. I'll switch back to the standard background music. Alrighty out. Let me just whip everything across. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da. Boot up the game. Ba-dum ba-da. Bum. Booting up. You will make sure I get bullied. Fair, bully me if you wish. I'm expecting to be like yanked into it. Someone playing healer is going to yank me into a area effect. I feel that's what's going to happen here. Not if I yank you first. Bah. All right. Logging in. Yeah. Booting up the game. Switching category. Ba-dum ba-da, ba-da-na, ba-dum ba-na-na. Here we go. And then I go back over here. Just doing some technical things, chat. Won't take a moment. I think that's everything. There are other ways to bully, for example, teleportation cancel. Laughs and Scholar Leon. Ha. Ha. All right. Let's go in. Load it. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, put ourselves in the bottom corner. I think that's everything all set up. Do-da, do-da. Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-ba, boom-ba-dum-bum-ba. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba, bum-ba-dum-bum-ba. There we go. Nice, we're in. Oh, there's an Astor already. Hi. Oh, same thought. Alrighty-o. Who else is gonna log in and come and say hello? We'll hang out in more Actually, no, we won't hang out in more donut. We're gonna go to the gold saucer because I want to gamble. We can do our daily gambling in the gold saucer while we wait for everyone to turn up. And then we've got a few people. We'll see how things go. Gambling time! Last time I was here, chat, I got 2 jackpots in the daily gamble in a row. It was amazing. It's not gonna happen again, though. You're not even guaranteed one on the sheet every time. The fact I got 2 in a row was crazy. Absolute crazy it was. You need to remember to buy tickets to go to cinema tonight. Ooh, what are you wanting to see? Heartless Ranger, wonderful. Come. What? Oh no, I'm not the malevolent cursing. No. Come one, come all. Draw number. Blah blah blah. Okay, we'll just skip to the mini game. Alrighty-o. We got an 8 there. What's in the middle? A 6. All right, that is actually pretty darn good. That is what? 18,000? That could be 1, 2, 3. This is probably the better choice. It wasn't 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right. Imagine 5, 3, 2. It was 5, 1, 2. Whew. All right. Still a good ticket though. What's in the middle? 7. 1. This way. Okay, that could be a 2. What's the guarantee? The guarantee is 8 and 7 and 1, which is 16. 16 is nothing. All right, we'll take this for a risk and hope it's a 2. It was a 2! Yes! Jackpot! As a pro gambler, you said go for it. Yeah, and we did! And we got it! Yeah! My goodness, I've gotten so many jackpots in the past 2 days. There's a 2. Damn it! I was so hopeful. Okay, that's a 12, which is not great. I mean, I guess we could go. We got another 4, which is like a 13 and above. Or I can just hope to see what this is. I'm just gonna guess. That's okay. Could have been better. Like, could have been much worse. All right. If you see a 1 and a 3, or a 1 and a 2, I'll take it 99% of the time. Yeah, it's a good risk to take. All right, here we all are. A water Ariasta. All right. Let's put a party together, and we'll go do. We'll quickly do a daily. Nice, nice. All right. What do I want to do? I might do the leveling daily first, in which case I'll be barred. Oh, I'm being bopped. Ah! Look, I apologize for my time. I grovel. Surrender. Please have mercy. I surrender. That is a silly emote. All right. Ready, check. Is everyone happy with what they got? Lovely outfit. This is my you, what? You mean? Oh, this one. This is just whatever I have randomly. This is literally just a random outfit. All right. Ready check was passed. Let's go in then. We'll do the leveling check first because it's an easy thing. Sussy? Not sussy! It's just... I just have frilly pants for some reason. I don't know why. They're the best pants I have. It's better than one of yours? Look, it's just... I just have frilly pants for some reason. Oh! Hang on. It's got a glamour on it. That's why. I removed the glamour. They now look normal. Don't ask me why I had that glamour. Oh, it's because one of my glamour plates, isn't it? It's one of my glamour plates. Hang on, let me have a look at my glamour plate. And we'll see what that was. It was something I was given. It's not the maid dress. Not that. Do I have any other, like, used glamour plates? No. Must have been something else I got. Huh. What am I doing comparing glamours with the freaking sprouts? I mean, you have so much time. Like, your glams are great. One of these days, I need to actually sit down and, like, do some more work on getting better glams. Oh my. Oh my. Esther, oh my. Kiwi Sleep, thank you for lurking! Now we just wait for the leveling roulette. I guess while we're waiting, I can have a look at what I've got on the challenge log. Do I have anything for, like, the gold saucer? Oh, I got a bunch. Complete 3 minigames. Oh, I guess we'll go to a minigame. While we wait, we'll just quickly do a minigame. Quickly. I think this minigame's just over here, right? Oh, no, not in this one. But in the next area, there's minigames. Yes, over here, there's minigames. Not gonna lie, glam hunting / farming doesn't start till Stormblood. Oh, really? I mean, there are, like... Puffercur? What is this? Oh, it's not too hard. I gotta hit him in his face. Damn it. Close, but not quite. Let me hit you in your face. Oh, that's so weak. So weak. Yeah, fair. 0 points for that. Oh! Brutal! And another. Yeah, too weak. Too early. Oh, good shot! There we go. That's our glam. That's not our glam. That's our... Oh, I need to get one more gold. You're shitting me. I need one more gold. All right. All right. One more gold. Damn! I'll take another 38 gold. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although you can get some at the start. For me, at least, the ones who are worth getting are in Stormblood. I don't even know what I want in glams. I gotta, like, get more developed in one of the different classes first, I reckon. It's just so much, though. There's just so much. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da da da. Bum ba da da da. For me, you prefer the casual cutie vibes, glams and streetwear. Ah, okay, okay. I like to roleplay is what I'm doing, so I'll definitely have I'll definitely try to make like a very heavily armored glam and those sort of things. Man, it is taking a while to find someone in the queue. Because what are we waiting for? We're waiting for we're just waiting for a heal. No, not a healer. Waiting for a tank, aren't we? No tank. That's why. It's a leveling daily, so I don't really want to switch to my tank if I can avoid it. But I guess we could switch to our tank and do a different thing. But we can wait a little bit more. If it gets to the 10-minute mark, we'll try something else instead. I don't want to be waiting here for too long. No! You'll get that piss brush away from me! No! Not the piss brush! Not the piss brush! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away with that piss! Ugh, you're gonna get it on my shoes! I just cleaned them! Damn it! Stay away! Hey, it's not piss. What is it? It's just mud! No, that one is! Oh no! Oh, blue! Blue is so pretty. Look at that blue. It's like ink. No! Not the piss again! No. No. Blah. Blah. I can't back up anymore. Wait, I'm in the water! I'm protected from in the water because the water is clean! It undoes! It undoes it! You can try tanking again, Asta? Oh. We'll give it another couple of minutes, Asta, and if it doesn't happen then, I'll ask you to tank then. Am I keeping the crown on? Ah! I was king at the end of the game. I'll keep the crown on for now. I'll probably take it off in a bit. All right, I think what we'll do is we will wait time. It says 7 minutes. We'll let it go till 8 minutes, and then we'll call it there. Oh, it's pink. So many different colors. Do I have any of the pinks? I feel like I was given one. But maybe not. I was! I can piss on you this time! Alright, I think what we'll do here is we will withdraw. And I will ask someone to switch to tank. Alright, and we'll try again. Unfortunately. Ready, check. Make sure everyone's ready and okay. The shirt looks so good on the male model. It looks so bad on the bunny girls. Oh. Interesting. And that one was instant. Because we had Because, okay, I guess there's no tanks queuing. There's no tanks queuing. There might be no healers queuing either. But as soon as we switched to a healer and a tank, it was instant. Oh my goodness. Although you swapped over to the cat girl race. Ah. Ooh, cupcake. Ooh. All right, in we go. You're lucky there's no rescue. Oh, I'm safe because we're too low a level. Do not worry. We'll do some more stuff after this. We'll be much higher level. You can rescue me then. Rescue me into danger. Oh, God. That. Ta-da-ta-da! Miko cat supremacy? Very, very popular. The cat people are. Very, very popular. Make sure I poison the ball. There we go. We're on our way. This ain't too hard. Waiting for Asta to go in. I should have waited a little longer. Ow! They're going for Sean. They know I am dangerous. All right. Very straightforward, this one. You might be small now, but I am so fucking cute. Yeah! Ew. And there's nothing wrong with being cute. It's the greatest egg to have. Here we go. Nice. We're on our way. That quickly. I can hold it in place, but it doesn't really do anything at this point. Alright, just keep hitting them. Nice, nice, nice. Me as well. Oh. High prison pudding, knock them all down. Wildfire hydrant, hi, how you going, Wildfire? How you going? We are having a lovely, nice and relaxing time. Oh, I just noticed something I gotta fix. Oh wow, that fell behind. Ow! Lava mob! Hi, lava! Hi! Why you throw things at my face? Huh? Why you throw things at my face? That hurt, you know? Huh! How are you going? Hope you're going well. Nice. Brilliant. Oh, Ranga, you do have rescue, do you? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good for shot. Not good for shot at all. Ah, here we are. On to the next one. Hit them with these few attacks, doo-da, doo-da. Hit them with these few attacks, doo-da-doo-da-day, doo-da-doo-da-day. Doo-da-doo-da-day. Dun, dun, dun. I'll read that. I'll read them so I can sell them later. For monies. All the money. All the money that we need. There we go. Fire away. Nice! We'll get through them before too long. This place is sort of nice. It's always nice seeing different variety of, like, dungeons. Like, this is a very, like, spider-like dungeon. It's interesting what people can make up, you know? A little mites. Yeah. Total Clip also lets you hold aggro much easier because it has extra aggro dat draw, so it's really good for holding them in the area and getting them to follow you. And when they group up, the rest of us can use our area effects more effectively. You're doing good, you're doing good! There we go. All done. Yeah. We have someone tank. Astra's is newer to tanking, and is getting a feel for it. But yeah, but Rango is giving advice, and I'm just agreeing with Rango more or less. Yeah, lots of edit. Yeah. Jester Fools, hi! Welcome, Jester. Yes, our paths have crossed again. Welcome in. How you be? How are you going? We are just relaxed, playing some Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting your beauty sleep, sir. He guessed like this when we wake him out. Yeah, Rank is an all-rounder. Eee. I like to learn different positions. I gotta remember I got blind, so I can do that to prevent him from being a problem anymore. Oh, we broke his tail! He's not gonna survive for us to unlock Limit Break. Boom! There we go. Devin, hi! Thank you for hydrating! You have a daily joke for the hour today? Would like to hear it? I'd love to hear a daily joke. You're doing quite well, Jester? And what happens is that? It's some sort of like spider? It's a spider scorpion, I think. It's a spider scorpion, you know? Yeah. Oh, everyone left straight away. Where's Ranka? Ah! There you are! I got 1,000 screams orchestration roll. Wonderful. That reminds me, I gotta change this from to the party. Whoops. That's why I couldn't type anything. Or more active, I couldn't do anything. All right. Next up, we're doing the high level dungeon, which means you don't really need to be doing. I can practice Paladin. Point me. You know what? I'll practice Paladin. I will tank. Oh, you can switch to just tank Ranga? I'm happy to tank. I need to practice anyway. It's been a while. Hi, Rain. How you going? We're just doing our dailies on Final Fantasy 14. I'm having a wonderful stream of King of the Castle. How you going, Rain? How you going? I am good. Today is the first day of the month of my birth, and we're doing a month-long event. And today is the very first day. It has been good so far. When is it, dude? It's the 3rd is my actual birthday. It's not tomorrow, but the day after. I mean, technically it is the 2nd at the moment because it's past midnight. So technically it is tomorrow. I just have 2 sleeps before then. Edrim! Thank you, Edrim! Thank you, Edrim! Yeah! Yeah. Alrighty, yo. Let me set up. Also, anyone want to join us? We got a spot. But if not, we'll go in with just the 3. We'll just wait. We should get a reward already received. What? Oh, this counted the stuff we did last night. Wait, when did I do a high level dungeon? Was that yesterday? Doesn't feel like yesterday, but I guess it was yesterday. We need to do main scenario then. You need to repay your Final Fantasy sub as being focused on setting up your new GPU. Ah, well, that makes sense, you know? You gotta focus on the computer because, you know, you can't play the game without it. So letting the sub lapse because, you know, it's useless to you without it is fair. It's fair, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Well, the other option is we do the trials, which will take a long time. We probably won't get to the daily reset, but we could try the trials, see what happens. But I highly doubt we'll get enough people this time late at night. If we see the time and come out after the reset, it'll eat into the next day's limit. Yeah, but like... If it's trials, just switch the tank. Yeah. All right, we'll do trials and see what happens. Is everyone happy with what they got? Yeah, double tank will probably have a better chance. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Whitney. Hi. It's going good. Still got some work to do in switching from Intel to AMD. So you need a new motherboard, RAM, and CPU next. Ah, you've got to really do like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, because if you change from Intel to AMD, like that affects compatibility with a lot of stuff. Been a long time since it's been a couple of years since I built this computer. Oh, actually, no, I built this computer last year. All right, we'll see how long it takes us to get a thing. Oh, it says the average wait time is 14 minutes. I feel like this might be a lesson in futility. Yeah. All right. We're not going to do the trial because 14 minutes is just too long. It's just too long. We'll be here for ages. Let's withdraw. All right, switch back to what we did before. We'll try the main story quest because even if it does bite into the other thing, like we might as well do it now anyway. No, there's no point in not doing it now. So the reason I haven't done the high level, Brunga, is it's already done. Is my issue. There is no bonus for me to do it because it's already done. Oh, but you guys have a high level? All right, fine. We can quickly do the high level for you guys, I guess. All right. In we go. It can save 40 minutes, but it will take 2. It's more like it's like 1 a.m. at the moment. It's almost 1 a.m. There's not as many people in and around the place. Oh, we're doing the dragons! No, I don't think I've taken this one. Yeah, Aussie time.
Boss, did you hear? They added Street Fighter to Monster Hunter. You can now literally throw hands with dangerous monsters.
I hadn't heard, but that doesn't surprise me because they've done it in the past with previous Monster Hunters. So, it's good to see they do that like every single. They've done that to almost every Monster Hunter since like the 3rd one or something. Hi. Let's go. Gotta remember to activate my Iron Will. All right. Did I go the right way? I don't know. Come along. Come with Sean. We lead them into the corner. We can take as many on at once. Come on, you got this. You know, I think you're doing really good. Let's get some more people. Come here. I feel like this may have been a terrible idea. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make myself immune for a couple of seconds. You got this! You got this, chat! You see? We pulled them all! No one died! Oh my goodness, no one actually died! I'm actually surprised by that! Hey! We won! I will be honest. You crazy son of a bitch. Nah! We pulled that off. We pulled that off. Oh, wait. We have to kill that guy to get to the shield, don't we? I need to get better at, I'm a little slow to do different things. I need to get better at using the shift and control to switch between things. There we go. Now the fire goes out. Oh wait, he's not dead. I thought it was the shield dragon was his HP. Whoops. Nice. Here we go. Here's the first guy. I'm gonna wait a moment, make sure everyone's in. All right. Come here. Why did he just turn to look at you guys? Why is he not interested in Sean? Oh, you've got a whole bunch of friends over there. Let me just... Oh! Okay, they fucking explode! Come look at me over here, sir, behind you. I was so deep in his butt, I didn't know where I was. All right, we got this. There we go. We got both of their attention. Nice. Woo. Oh, you kept mentioning... I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see what you said. My apologies. My apologies. Keep the ads away from the boss. Ah. I remember that for next time. I gotta get better at watching the chat. My apologies, Ranga. My apologies. Getting their attention. Take out that one there. I'm sorry, it's a lot to keep track of, Ranga. I didn't see it. I do occasionally miss things. All right. So if you want to tell me something about what's coming up, you best tell me before it actually starts, because I have a habit of focusing. The truth is fire? That's not truth. That's just burning. You know what? Come with me! Come on your way. Come with me as we pull another group. We pull a group over here. We pull them on their way. Now we have 2 of them. That much I can say. Oop, wrong one. Aha! Yes, gamer, yes! What is it, gamer? What is it, gamer? Stink? I don't stink, damn it! What is this rudeness you have, Pachon? It's just rude, I cry. Just quickly greed everything. Oh, it won't let me attack it because I'm in combat. All right, there we go, there we go. Nicely done. They're all taken care of. Where's he gonna pop up next? Oh, there's more. There we go. Kaboom! Get these ones here as well. Get them all together. Ah, I guessed correctly. There we go. That's the last? Ah, that's the last one. Good to know, good to know. I've tanked for this one once before, but it's been a while. It's been a while. All right. I need to get better at keeping track. I have too many chats to watch, which is the issue. Too many chats to watch. Now I run. Also, you got some bad storm this week. Oh no! Hopefully nothing gets damaged. Nothing too serious. Hopefully, hopefully. Runga? The station at your Bertha. 1 is to attack, 2 is to stun. If the turtle's doing anything funny, throw a stun. Help each other kill ads using 1. All right, there we go. We get a Bertha each. Get that cannon spools, will you? All right. Ow. Fire! I keep... Keep an eye out for anything. Hi, Athena. Hi. How are you going, Athena? Hit him with the stun. There we go. You remember being here? It's been so long. Well, welcome back. How have you been going? If it's been here a while since you've been here last, you must have some exciting tales to tell. Ah! Fire over there! Oh, I've got a couple of seconds. I've got to wait. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You just graduated. So exciting. Oh! Boohoo to college? Did you not have a good time at college? I had a pretty rough time at college, so I can't blame you. It's an important step, and it's good to go, but it can be very rough if things don't go your way. We did okay there, I think, question mark. Alrighty, up. Do these things here. You know, you don't think there's others nearby, do you? Others I could go visit? I'm sorry, I wasn't maintaining my, things. Not a good choice. You had me worried there. I seem so close to dying. Alright, we'll move along. Flaya! Twin! Yes! Me and Flaya discovered something the other day, chat. Me and Flaya share a birthday. We did not know this till yesterday. When Flaya posted in their Discord about their birthday, I just went, huh? Hi, Flaya, how you going? Wow, it was so unexpected, but not unwelcome. Just like, really? Oh? I'm so glad I just saw like the pop-up on Discord. I'm glad you're doing good. We are just relaxing on the first day of the birthday month for both of us. Leave them alone. Focus on me, you overgrown thing. That's right, look this way. Show them your butt. Let them hit you in the butt. Ah! I should have gotten you so we could get rid of the fight faster. There we go. We'll just calm them down slowly. We'll grab that for a little bit of defense. Oh, he's just a weak fella. Ooh, look at all these treasures. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh no, they went in! Huh. Come with me, please! That's right! Alright. I gotta get better at this. Man, think of that. Nice, we got them! They're on the run. Into the main vaults gate, just down here. Hi, Mighty, hi! Thank you. How goes the game? I'm enjoying myself. Mikey, we just had a really wonderful 2 games of King of the Castle before. We're just doing dailies now. And oh my goodness, King of the Castle was so good, so much fun. I lost the first round, but we lost in the funniest way. Just our wife just sabotaged us the entire time. It was hilarious. She was so incompetent. Gonna do some stuff for work. I should lurk and leave you. Love you, homie. All right, see you, player. Thanks for coming by. One of Hill. And the second group, The second group, I ran by becoming a spy master, and I won by becoming a spy master and learning everyone's secrets, and it was just so appropriate. I'm the Harrier, Sean. Remember. Ah. I mean, this guy just goes for people, doesn't he? He just goes for people. He just goes for whoever is near. He just chooses a target, and he just fucks them. He just tries to take them out. He gets the people. Yeah, he just chooses them. Oh, I forget, there's two of him now. I don't want to risk them killing. Mine broke because I got too far away. Ah! Are these guys stunnable? No, no. That would be crazy if they were. Alright! Oh, you meant to say hates blow? Get back here! Couple seconds more of damage reduction. All right, we got one. Back for the other. There. One there. Nice. We did it. Tanking a maid outfit short? Of course I am. I'm a pally maid. I always tank in a maid outfit. I always tank in a maid outfit. You know, it's just the maid chest. But the rest of it is just like, yeah. It's just the main chest, but it works so well. Ew, man. Ew. You only follow cute bottoms? Thank you for following. Number 1, thank you for following. Number 2, thank you for calling me cute. Number 3. Who told you I was a bottom? Because I can't say they're wrong, I'll be honest. But I can't say they're right either. I have no idea about such things. But welcome in regardless. It's them, it is. It is them. Who knows? This saying, I mean, I don't mind. Just the saying, short as bottom energy. You know what? I probably can't deny that. I might have bottom energy. Sure, I'll allow that. Yeah. All right, we did it. Let's come back over here now. Woohoo. Wrong button. That one. Waha. Sean has bottom energy. Apparently they do. When's the reset? It's like only a couple of minutes, right? Oh. Do we want to just do the main scenario? Because it's going to get reset anyway. 11 minutes to the reset. We won't be able to get the trials before then. We may as well just do the main scenario. Oh, 2 AM, you believe? But it's like an hour away. tell? If I look at timers, that would tell me exactly, isn't it? Is it in timers? That one, maybe? Severely, so I'm here to bully severely. Ah! Look, there's some minor things in King of the Castle. It's fine, it's fine. All right, we'll do the main scenario quest next, I think. Oh? We can't do the main scenario, apparently. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. We have 2 tanks. Never mind! I didn't think it through. I'm not going to queue up for the trial because the trial, we won't get that anytime soon. We just need more people. If you want to go tank, I'll drop to the DPS. I can level up my black mage a little more. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Okay, so it isn't for another hour then. Well, there we go. So we have a full hour. We'll see, we'll see. Ah. Who knows? We're gonna find out, lol. That's the spirit, Asta. That's the spirit indeed. All right, we join there. All right. First off, double check, ready check. Everyone happy to go? Everyone ready? You do wall to wall. This might be difficult for Esther. Yeah, I need some more. I need more practice with Black Mage. I do not do enough Black Mage. Thank you for the info, Mighty. Yeah. Try again. When will people be ready? We only need one, which shouldn't take too long. Should not take too long at all. Nice! We want to leave in about 40 minutes. This will probably be the last one. We'll probably make this the last daily, and then after this, I'll do some like solo questing for a bit. We'll make this the last daily. Hope it's not Praetorian. Hopefully, I'll be honest, I've only got not Praetorian once. There's only one time I haven't gotten Praetorian. Every time I've done this, I've got a Praetorian except for one time. Hey! A second time! It's not Praetorian! There you go! It's the big boss fight. Big boss fight against Big Boss.
To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
The Ultima weapon.
All right. Ta-da! He says, ta-da! Bruce Sprout? Well, that was not the right combos. I'm not doing this correctly. Ow. Definitely want to be as far over here as possible. Ooh, boof, boof, boof. Oh, God. Ah, move, move, move. Why is he lighting up on me? Should attack someone else.
Happy birthday, Sean.
Thank you, Human
happy
Hunters.
birthday,
Thank
Sean.
you.
Birthday and arming time just for you.
Aw. How sweet of you. I greatly appreciate your kindness and unwavering support. Hit them with that. Oh, God! Ah! He tried to hit me. That, switch back to fire. He cheats! He fucking cheats! Birthday not being time to— Wait, don't eat me on my birthday! It took me a while to process that because I was focusing on the fight. Don't eat me! I don't want to be eaten! Why does everyone want to eat Sean? Why? Every time someone just talks about eating Sean, and Sean is always just like, why? Why eat Sean? Am I better unmunched? I think I would be better unmunched. I'd much rather be unmunched, but people just want to munch. People just care about munching Sean for one reason or another. And it's most frustrating. I do not wish to be munched. I am unmunchable. Or so I thought. Alright, make sure we put that on them as well. Just keep going. Oh, get out of the bed. Get out of the bed twice. Step forward a little bit. Use flare. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It is rough. Oh, let's make sure they've still got lightning on them. All right. I use mana ward to protect me. Da da da. You'll settle for a nibble. That's your final offer. I mean, I guess I can take a nibble. A nibble is less than I would have gotten. All right. We defeated. We defeated the second one. And it's time for Fire Guy. For a freak. Oh, he just hits everyone with fire. It's a lot of damage. Oh, back into the center! Get that there. Get that there. I'm okay over here. I'm not in danger. Angel Titania! Welcome in, welcome in! This is just a lot of bad. Just a lot of bad it is. Oh. Hang on. They take Titan out. And then we cast the spell to do damage to them again. Nice. It's been a while? It has been a while. Thanks for Titanian. How are you? How are you? Titania, not Titanian. Sorry, my brain had a short circuit there. How have you been? What have you been up to? It's lovely to see you again. I am trying to multitask. I'm not sure I'm very good at it, I'll be honest. Ah, we did it!
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Well, that would be because, plot twist.
Can his strength truly be so great?
We failed the DPS, now we do. It also is beyond saving. Did we fail the
It is
DPS?
the blessing of light that confounds you.
Did we fail the DPS check?
La Brea.
Jokes? I was gonna say! I was confused.
Your foe acts
Not a
under the
DPS check.
protection
I was gonna say! I was confused. It's like, there's no DPS check here.
So
You like to do that to Sprouts?
this is
But we played this match before! It's not new! It's not new though!
mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
It's
And
skipping
so it
ahead.
shall, for the ultimate
Oh,
weapon
Ranker,
is
you're a
host
joker.
to a
You're a
power
joker.
of which you are as
Ha
yet
ha.
ignorant.
Now we wait. We wait for them to use the Ultima spell.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
The Metal Man is ugly? I mean, the Metal Man is...
Magic within.
You mean the robot, right? You don't mean Thancred, do you?
Eons.
So many people simp for Thancred. So that character's a good character who's currently possessed by an evil spirit. And so many people simp for him when he's not
A
possessed.
spell.
So many people simp for him.
Ultima.
La Habre has possessed Thancred. No.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to.
Oh, Asta, no! Don't sit on your foot, you've injured! That's gonna hurt!
The ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Yeah, fair. I was pretty far away from the heels, but I also wasn't taking too much damage.
La Brea, what have you done?
He's going to explode.
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Assia.
But yeah, the big robot is very...
The hour
Very
is
weird
at
looking.
hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Uh-oh. Let's,
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Uh-oh. And Big Boom! The crazy only gets worse when compared to Yashtola's fan club. The robot is ugly, but the other guy's worth me over. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call the robot ugly, but it's not meant to look pretty, you know? It's weirdly alien-looking robot thing. I don't think, like, aesthetically pleasing was on its design thing, you know? Yeah. But fair enough, yeah.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive
Fair, no.
has exhausted.
I'm not
what
disagreeing with you. I'm
strength
just saying it's sort of like not the point. It wouldn't be designed to look pretty.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
He's not happy. Gaius is not happy.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Well, you're cheating getting help from, like, the Askians, and I'm cheating by getting help from a god, so I think this contest is really null and void when you think about it.
Oh, man.
Oh god, it's Mummy Sean. I mean, yes, you're not wrong.
Ah, I keep using the wrong button. God damn it. Oh! We got an instant fire 3. Nice.
You're just casting a line over there.
I don't even have to dodge. He just misses outright. No matter how you spin it, he just misses Sean. Mana War to absorb the damage. Am I going to regret using that? Maybe. We'll see. Ow. Ow.
I do love the music in this fight. I do love the music here. I think it's very good.
Oh, we gotta set off the orbs, because otherwise bad thing happens. Just take the orb in the face and everything will be good. Oh! I'm so sorry. Asta! Asta! Asta, move! Oh my goodness, Asta! Asta, you're still alive! Heal yourself, Asta! Protect thyself! Oh god! Oh god, Asta! That was almost your undoing! Crumble Soul, switch back. You survived it though, Asta! You survived! By the skin of your teeth! Oh, wait! That's a beam! No! I wasn't paying attention! My turn to fall apart!
I might be in danger.
Oh, I just survived.
That's good, that's good.
I took the hit so Asta wouldn't die. I accept the raise!
And I will stay here so Asta can top me off as needed. I'll use Mana War to give me a better chance of survival.
Thank you, Asta!
Oh.
Can't avoid it. If I can just sit in the middle and not take the damage. All right. Use Blizzard. All right. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he was charging. Ooh, back off, back off, back off, back off.
Take a step back.
Ooh, Asta! Asta! Run in, Asta! Run in!
my goodness, Asta is still alive. I'm completely out of stuff. Up! Stop it up! Up! Stop it up! Stop casting it at my feet! Here it comes from the sky. The big boom. We've got this, we've got this. Use flare. Then lizard. Again. We gotta do as much damage as we can. 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 Alright. And a front to get back our abilities so we can keep hitting them. Reapply the thunder before it's about to run out. Just don't stop hitting him! Keep hitting them! We got this! Hit them with everything you can! Drive them back! We did it! Woohoo! We're on our way. We're here to stay, I say. No. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, he fell out. He collapsed onto the ground, he did. But there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I forget we can skip all this now. It's over. We'll skip the cutscene. Ah, that happens, Asta. Fair enough. Doesn't help when you have a distraction coming. You fire circle everywhere! You did a good job, though. You did a good job. Yeah. We're so close to killing you all. Killing all of you. It was a little closer than I would like, but we got there. We got there. Yeah. That just kept it exciting. Alrighty-o. That went okay. Yeah. Alright, as I said, that was going to be the last one for Sean, at the very least. But thank you both for joining me. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, I'm thinking. I meant to click above it. I meant to click share, not think. Woohoo! Thank you both for the games. Alright, thank you for playing, Asta. Catch you later. How's the birthday month going so far? It's going good, thank you, Luna. And welcome in! Omenika, welcome in! Yeah. Catch you later, Asta. Good luck. Good luck with the rest of your day. Thank you, Omenika. My birthday's only in a couple of days. It's getting very close. I have presents to open too. Just from family, so they're things like socks, most likely. Yeah. Alrighty-o. What time is it? It's 1. We can go for a little longer. Yeah. However, what we should do... You know, we could get a new class quest, right, chat? We could unlock a new class. What do we not have? We don't have Marauder? And we don't have, like... Scholar is the other, Scholar's the one that comes off Arcanist, isn't it? It's the Arcanist quest, isn't it, Scholar? So if I teleport to over here, the Limsa, Summoner and Scholar both? Yeah, I thought so. I knew there was one, the healing class, I just wasn't sure which one it was. And they level up at the same time, don't they? Oh, wait, is that the Marauders Guild? I thought it was... You sure? Isn't that it right there? At the Arcanist Guild? Because the Marauders Guild is like... That's where the Marauders are. That's up here, isn't it? That's over here. I can see the quest in there. But yeah. Forgotten but not gone is glamour? Ah. You love it in terms of only leveling one of them up? Yeah! Actually, that means as soon as I accept this quest, things are gonna go a little crazy. What do I need to accept this? It says required class must be Arcanist. Wow, I have to lose my just let me one moment, just unequip the soul crystal so I can accept the job. Murray has knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Soul of a scholar. Aquadum. Alright. Sean, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiosity refined and well-mannered marauder visited the guild the other day, in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims... that's why you saw... It'll continue the Marauders quest. Alright, that's why it was. So I assume all the other quests, but the initial quest isn't there. But all the other quests probably start from over there. Which explains why you got confused. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone! Shoshopi, hi! Welcome in! He claims the assistance of one such individual will be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims, because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you. Oh, okay. Now we go to the Marauders Guild. There we go. Hi, how you doing? Happy Pride Month. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Gotta warn me, Ranga? What about? Oh, he's so small! Oh, wait, she's so small, sorry. She's so small. Skull is different from White Mage? Skull is a shield class, isn't it? It's not healing, it's shields, isn't it? I got a vague feeling it's shields. Wait, it is he? All right, I'm just really bad then. Never mind. I'm just silly. I mean, you can't tell by looking. Let's be honest. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Shawns. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. I mean, you have glasses. I have no doubt anymore. You have glasses. You must be smart. That's how it works, you know? That's the rules. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were mainly a shield class. I remember when I read it on the wiki. When I was deciding what classes to sort of go for first, and I went for Arcanist. Yeah, they're like a shield-based class as opposed to healer. Yeah. You wear glasses, but you are not smart. Aren't you a scientist? Remember, Jaden? Don't you create evils and machines? I think you clarify, you satisfy the smart criteria. Are you wise? That's a different question. However, you should soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather, they rush blindly into the enemy's maw. I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice. And for at present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. 'Twas not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15 odd centuries during the 5th astral era. The Nimians lived during the Age of Wonders, when the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. And this period of peace eventually came to be known as the Great War of Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against each other. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery, which has long puzzled military historians. But translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, to solve the riddle at long last. Oh, you're not that smart! Ah. Most people aren't that smart. Even the people say are that smart usually aren't that smart. Ideas is part luck. Honest answer. Coming up with good ideas is part luck. You have to have the intelligence to turn that luck into an outcome. But, like, that initial thought is the hardest bit. And that's mainly luck. Yeah. As my knowledge of Arcanum is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Sean? Sure, I'll help. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets often assert and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, was stolen en route to Limsa Lominsa. It was stolen? The information inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldar collector for a pittance. Pray, accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Enjoy the scholar lore? I will! Catch you later, Ranga! Thank you so much for hanging out today. So where do we go from here? Forgotten but not gone. Oh, over here to Wineport. Easy. I don't want to think about how many things I'm going to unlock as soon as I pick up this crystal. Like, my hotbar is going to go crazy. Actually, my hotbar's all messed up because it doesn't know what I am anymore, because I'll fix that on my way over. There we go. So gem shine is that. All right. And here's Alcazolka. I'll put resurrection. I will throw away the player guide. Teleport and the return. We don't need those. We'll leave that one there. We'll leave Lucid Dreamin'. Swift cast. Radiant Aegis is our shield. We'll put that there. We'll leave those things there. And we'll put this. Oh, short cast should go up here too. Actually, Lucid Dreamin' should be at the front because that's mana. Swift cast, short cast, physics, resurrection, ether charge, energy drain, Festa. And we'll leave Adel sleep in the corner. I mean, Adel might be some useful, but the others are not great. All right, Alka! As I suspected, they are naught more than broken men who seize the docks and take in a robbery of every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to this banditry and take back what is ours. Sure. I'm getting demonic backshots. Thank you for following. An interesting choice of things to occur. Certainly not what I was expecting to hear or see. Oh my gosh, they're so weak. That is quite the follower name, I must say. No, not me. They are. Not me, them! What? Oh, there they are! Go, my minion! Show them your worth and power! All right, Zolka, let's go. Ah, there are the enemies we are seeking. Well, they did not get much of a chance, these fellas. Go in, my minion friend! Do you see any other? No, excellent. Now the help switch the tablets. Here we go, the stolen crate. You were all laughing at Sean. Bah! Yes, yes, this is it. This is it. A treatise of Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped. What does it say? Oh? Hello? Hi, little fairy? Who are you? Why are you? Hello there. Oh, it's gone! It's back! Hi. Mayhaps the tablet can explain this? Mumble mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos does soothe and shield? The moonlit of Selene does silence and strengthen? Oh, she changed color! She's red! She's showing us all her various clothes! Sean. Oh, hang on.
Sean. Charlie. Charlie the unicorn.
By the 12! Have you any idea what this means? We discovered the long lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Her color changes multiple times. The two different forms, clothes, used to be different things. Now it's only a visual preference? Really? That's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. A little disappointing indeed. Fairies. Honest to God, fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Well, time to make our way home, I guess. Huh. Well, we're learning things about what was going on. We're learning many things indeed. Oh, really? It was like a 1 to 5% usage of yellow and purple. Oh, right. So, yeah, okay, that is, yeah, that is fair then. That is very fair. Greeting, Absolute Abby. Greetings, greetings. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just relaxing and doing some quests. Yeah. We're learning how to be a scholar. The shield healer. Where are we going again? Marauders Guild. Alrighty-o. Righty-o. Alka-Zolka. Excellent timing, Sean. I have finished transcribing a section, which would doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystals from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of a Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nimian mages. Within it, you can call upon the fairies as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanum, so unless you have some objection, I shall entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I should devote my energies to deciphering the remaining texts. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. Ooh. Man, I can't just really learn all these lost and ancient arts. Ah, we've got a thing. Ta-da! We got a pose of the stone to be like, yes, stone time. The next quest will unlock when reaching level 35. I think we might be there. With the soul of the scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest, A Fairy's Tale Come to True, you may cast glamours on your fairy's familiar, allowing her to take on different appearances. Ah, okay. Let us equip then. Equip this stone. Wait, why can't I equip? I am Arcanist. Why can't I equip it? Huh? But I literally am Arcanist. Why can't I equip it? Oh, it's because of all the summoner stuff I got. Hang on, what if I just strip off all this? Oh, it's because the book is only Arcanist. Okay, I get it. So I need a summoner book then, all right? Wait. Greeting. All right, what if I just unequipped everything? It's not gonna let me do it because it's gonna unequip it, isn't it? I guess I need I need a low-level book that can be Arcanist Summoner. Okay. I can just buy one somewhere, can't I? There's a shop on this place. I'll go buy one quickly. Don't mind me. Wonderful hanging out, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go some shopping. Don't mind me. I'm just doing some shopping. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me at all. Do not look at me, please. Let's find this place we can get some shopping done, shall we? The Hawker's Alley. We should be able to get a book from over here, right? Just level like 30 would do. Arms merchant. Field crafter, battlecraft. Here we go. We don't really need a good one, so we'll just grab this book here. That will do. Oh my goodness, my inventory is so full. I need to make some more room. Now, while we're here, what we'll do is we'll summon a bell and just throw stuff into our inventory. Did they give us one of inventory? I didn't see one. But maybe I just missed it. Maybe I just missed it. That would be silly if I did miss it. But not unexpected. Alright, we'll sort. Then we will talk to Fritz. We talk to Kai, we put the rest in, and we can sell most of the rest as well. Everything we don't need goes to you, Kai. And then we'll also give him anything of high quality, like the steel here. If it's HQ, it's gotta go and it's gotta be stored in the queue. If it's low quality, I guess we can just sell it. That'll be fine. All right, we got so much more room now. And then I can just tell him to sell a bunch of stuff, can't I? If I just go like, I'll keep the iron ore because it's a shit ton of iron ore. We won't sell the iron ore because it's so much. There we go. This is a small amount. We could get this in like a single trip. Gold sand is quite high level. We'll get some of these scraps back when we take things apart. Maybe I should be selling the stuff, the animal products, just those we have to actually farm for. Oh well, too late now. Get all these things out of the way. Well, that's 100, so we'll hang on to that. There we go. We got a little stuffed axolotl. Looks pretty simple. Fragrant log. Alright, there we go. That's a lot more room of things. Oh, while we're here, we'll sell these as well, because we don't need them. I don't remember if I made these or not. Alright, there we go. There we go. Lots of room now. Yeah. You try to visit when it's finished downloading. You still have 104 minutes left. We'll probably end the night by then. I'm afraid, Whitney. I'm probably only going to go for another, like, 40 minutes. Honest answer. I don't want to be up too late because I have things I need to do. The dishes are one of the things I need to do. I need to do the dishes, actually. But also, we have an early start tomorrow because we're hanging out with a friend who's in New Zealand. So we're starting a little early to make it a little easier on them. But yeah, we're doing some Helldivers. It'll be a silly time. Lots of chaos, lots of mayhem. We'll probably end up doing some more of this as well after that. So you should be able to visit us tomorrow, hopefully. If things line up. If you're around, of course. But you may not be. Alright, I was doing a thing. I was going to equip... Wait, why is it headgear? Because I clicked on the wrong spot. Oh, it did give us a grimoire. Damn it. I didn't realize it gave us a grimoire. I would have worn it. Oh, well. I get a slightly better looking grimoire, I guess. And now we have this grimoire. We can equip this. And now we can go recommended gear, please. It gives us all healing stuff. And now we can add a new gear set list. For Scholar. To 8, please? Oh, that just swaps them. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but oh well. And then we can drag that over to here. There we go. Just get rid of those warnings. All right. And now we have access to Scholar. Move that over 1. Yeah. Then we got 2 healer classes. You can make an old one separate today and work on that as well. If you want to. Don't feel the... Ooh, ether flow gate unlocked. Using action, ether flow fills. Oh, okay, okay. Bio? Propose, Essener. Wait, this really changes everything about the class. Huh. Alright, we don't need those. All that. All that. What we're missing is we are missing... What we're missing... We'll walk over there as we figure out how things are meant to be done over here. Ah, there's a summon. Summon Eos. Commands. Restore target healing. Shorecast. We got damage. We don't really need damage anymore. Sorry, Sean, is looking at everything being like, what do we need to do? Alright, we go this way. Oh, a fairy tale can come true. That's the other fairy quest. Oh, we'll need to do that one too. We're level 60. Propose. Essener. Art of War. Bio. Aether Flow. Cast spells of interruption. Rescue. Aquadine.
They found Sean!
Huh.
Noodlebox!
I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. I'm not afraid.
How you doing,
I'm not afraid.
Noodle? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! We are having a relaxing time on the first day of our birthday month! Yeah! Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you going, Noodle? How are you going? Yeah. First day of the birthday-a-thon. What were you all doing? Thank you, thank you. My birthday isn't till Tuesday. Which is... Well, tomorrow, given it's past 1 AM already over here. Yeah. Well, what were you up to, Noodlebox? What were you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Yeah. I just unlocked a new class and I'm just trying to figure out how everything works. Well, I got no idea. Honest answer. Ether flow costs 1. Huh. I fucking left that room.
Obama, happy birthday month, Sean. Hope
hi.
you get all the presents and food and stuff.
Yes, we'll get something. Cozy Cream Pie, you have a name. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. My goodness, you have a name. But thank you very much. All right, we'll take the lift to go up. Apologies, I wander around a little bit. New class means whole new hotbar, which means I have no idea what these things do. So it looks like when we heal people, we give them a shield at the same time, but it's based off how much we heal them, which is interesting. Am I human or not human? Of course I'm a human! What about me makes you think I'm not human? I'm as human as they come! Just a human. The scales? Some humans have scales. Have you met every human? One of them might have scales, you know? I do. I'm doing a big, like, I've got the next, like, 2 weeks roughly planned. I've got the next week planned out well and solidly. The week after that is roughly planned out. And then the
The 3 weeks, the 2 weeks following are roughly sketched out. Got a big thing going. Lots of collabs, lots of hanging out, lots of trying new things.
Hard for you.
Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Cozy Cream Pie a sub. They love your name. They love your name. Oh dear, it is quite the name. Alcazolka! Teach me how to use this fairy stuff, please. I beg. Alcazolka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Sean, I was hoping you might come along. Deceptively, the treaties have proven more difficult than I anticipated. But I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which detailed the role of scholars in Nimian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They were employed through magics to heal wounds and enhance abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treaties indicate that Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you will lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with
Please
your
come
fairy.
to the steps of Alder, there will be cake.
Oh? The steps of Uldar? There will be cake? When we finish talking, we can have a little mosey over. Ooh, I like cake. I will happily accept cake. One could surmise that your knowledge contained within the Skull of Solar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that. A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to regain her full senses, mayhaps visiting a familiar location will hasten the process. And I can think of no one more familiar place in the city of Nim, or rather, what remains of it in Outer Lenorska. All right, we'll take a slight detour to Uldar to see. It's GLaDOS. Cake might be a lie. I mean, I trust GLaDOS. She's never lied to Sean. Much. Where the cake? I'm looking for cake. I don't see it here. Where else could there be cake? Where else could there be cake? Did they go to the Chamber of Rule? By the way, Sean, I have seen parts of it, Jaden. I haven't played it myself, but I did see the video they put out about it. I'm excited for the next time we do a community repo stream, which immediately won't be for a little bit because I have other community streams planned, unfortunately. But yeah, it should be a good time. When we next do a community repo stream, probably in early July, I think is when we're going to do one. Probably first day of July, we'll be back to doing repo on the regular. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Looks exciting. Yeah. Very exciting indeed. Yeah, we're just gonna cook some food next Saturday. Hope we don't burn down the kitchen. Yeah, hope we don't burn down the kitchen, and we'll hopefully all go smoothly. I think I've been had. I think there's no cake here. I've been lied to, deceived. I should never have trusted GLaDOS' voice. This was the obvious result. Why do I have Ruin 1? Doesn't Ruin 2 make it like... Ruin 2 is instant for 400. I feel like Ruin 2 is obsolete. Ruin 1 is obsolete. I'll figure this out later. In the meantime, let's go to that last revenant place in Outer Lenorska. Ooh. Looks like we get to show our fairy around. Which reminds me, I need to summon the fairy, don't I? Wait, automatically cast Embrace on people? She casts Embrace on people who can't take damage. Interesting. Alrighty, up. We'll take to the skies. The cake was a lie. It was. All right. Also, Noodle, I hope you got a good amount of rest. My apology. I missed Noodle saying good night. Sleep well, Noodle. Sleep well. The cake is what you bake it? Can I have a chocolate cake then? I haven't actually baked a cake in a long time. I should bake a cake one time. That would be fun. Forgotten whispers. Whisper in my ear, please. Yes, whisper away. I'm looking at everything's like recast value, trying to figure out what has a long recast and what doesn't. Alrighty-o. We'll make our way down here. I feel like I have a lot more combat abilities than I was expecting the scholar to have. The fairy strange to remember. Oh, there's more though, there's more. I feel like that's actually useless. I'm going to put that in the top corner. Oh. That's damage over time. Direct damage. That's area damage. That is a cure spell. Aether Flow 2. That's a long cooldown, so we'll put it up here. That's sleep. Put it in the corner. Resurrection. Isn't a... Okay, well, swift cast, short cast. You got energy drain as well. We have nowhere to spend energy drain. Oh. Okay, let's see what's down here. Green velvet cake? No, I haven't. I have not had green velvet cake. Ooh. Red velvet cake is one of my favorites, but I've never had green. Oh, it's up there! God damn it! Wow! It makes silly sounds. Forgotten whispers as we whisper in the world. It totally tastes like red velvet, but it's green in coloring. I mean, the velvet and red velvet cake is mainly chocolate from memory. So that makes sense. I wonder what they used to make it different. So what is this embrace effect you just cast on me? Does it automatically heal me as I take damage? That's sort of cool. All right. Let's keep going then. So this is Nimian. They all float and fly in the sky. Interesting. Food diet themes? Yeah. I mean, any color velvet cake is just made by cake with a dye that they upcharge in every restaurant. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case, Leon. There you go. Red is just the classic color used. The forgotten whispers of Nin have rekindled the fairy's memories, and now we go back. Now we go all the way back. I still don't know what Aether Flow is for, I'll be honest. So you got a slow healing over time. You got... Huh. I'm figuring out how they work. I think I'm getting a basic feel of it. Alright, we'll make our way to the Marauders Guild. Turn in and get a new ability. I'm gonna put this in the corner because I think it's obsolete. Sleep is usually not great. Welcome back, Sean. I gather the experiment met with success. Then, this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Then, well, we must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, we learn Succor. 200 heal. Erects a magical barrier that nullifies, equal to 115 the amount healing restored. Okay. So that's a good healing. Ah! Oh! Sorry! I just smashed my... I stood up and stretched, and then I went to sit back down. I just smashed my knee on the other side of my desk. It's fine. It doesn't actually hurt. I just wasn't expecting it. It just caught me off guard. Alright, so now we have Succor. Succor's area effect healing. Psychic is 400 for 40. I feel like Psychic might also be obsolete. Physic might be obsolete as well. Because if you heal people... Yeah, I feel like Physic is obsolete. Well, we'll put Physics over there. Keep Essener. Alright! What a way to start your birthday month of injury? It's fine. It might be just minor bruise, if anything. If anything, it's barely even a bruise. I just... You know how when you hit something on the top of the knee and it just jerks through your entire knee? Because you hit like the nerve up there and it doesn't do any actual damage, but your entire leg fucking feels it? That just happened. It just went, I was like, that's not what I wanted. It's good to know my nervous system still works. The consequence of anger. How curious, you've almost come at the most opportune time, Sean. 'Tis divine providence almost like I never left. Galvanized knife to heal, it's more of a shield. Yeah, but like, the shield is based on how injured they are, isn't it? Because it says, you get a shield equal to a percentage of amount healed. So if I spend my time healing them, I can't give them shields. Yeah. Doubtly so. Because it looks like you can't give someone a shield if they're on full health. I mean, that's what it looks like. That may not be how it works. Just at the reading of it. They may have changed that, actually. There's probably something they would have fixed, because that would be frustrating. Doubly so, since the art of we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. Shields has to be given before the actual damage. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it says the amount given is based on how much it heals, right? Which means if you heal someone who has tasting no damage. Okay, so it doesn't actually take into account... Okay, so it calculates that based on the amount the heal does, not the amount of actual HP recovered. Okay, never mind. In that case, that makes sense. Okay. Then my interpretation is fine. You see, in your absence, I've been studying a section of Nimian treatise detailing Marauders' fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there is a slight variation in footwork and grip, as well as the distinction between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of my parent point. Nimian Skulls and Marauders fought by side, yes? Well, now you and I have opportunity to do the same. A Toonberry has been spotted at the Bronze Lake. And the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Toonberries dwell within the Wandering Palace, an ancient Nimian temple, recently rediscovered in the wake of the calamity, there's a strong possibility that the creatures that reside there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Sean? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple, claiming it as their own at the height of Nimian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. If so, then surely facing one in battle rekindled the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Toonberry possess a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nimian techniques to the test. So, we rendezvous me outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? Sure! Grants galvanize to the target, nullifying damage. Also catalyze when critical HP is restored. So if they're low on HP, it does bonus stuff. There's the area effect. I'm not sure. Cannot be stacked with certain Sage Barrier effects. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Use the fairy things to heal. Sucker in there to top up. Erect a magical barrier that nullifies damage. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you've got give people regen. So you give them shield and then let the regen heal them while they're on thing. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, I think I understand. We'll have to wait till we actually get into it to decide if Physic is even worth keeping around, or we'll just leave it. We'll put it to the side for now, because it feels very much like I should be putting shields on things and letting them regenning under the shield. Because I've got a lot of, because there's a lot of shield granting here. That's only slightly less. Why is that one has an effect and that one doesn't? Well, let's give ourselves galvanize. Is there any way that tells me how big my galvanized shield is? Because I know in some things you can see in like a health bar. It's RNG. What do you mean it's RNG? Isn't it? Because it says the healing of the size of the barrier is equal to the HP or the amount of HP restored. So that's not RNG. That's a set effect. Or is it? Hang on. Is it what I was saying earlier? You can't see yourself. You have to do the math based on the percentage values you see on the ability. Oh, really? But isn't... Hang on. Because the cure potential is 300, but that's the unmodified potential, isn't it? Because if I cast shield, if I cast it, it heals me for 575. Which would mean I'd have a shield of about... Oh, about 125, 500. It'd be about 600. Oh, a bit higher. 650. 650 shield. Roughly. Maybe close to the 700. Yeah, about close to the 700. Yeah. So we got about a 700 shield. But there's no indication how long it is for you if you cast on yourself. Can you see it for other people? Because I think I remember seeing like little bars on people's names when we were doing the raids. Which I always assumed was shield from shield healers. Oh. Yeah, if the heal crits, by the way, it's double the value. Yeah. Oh, because when it says crit healing, it means when the spell crits. I thought it meant you're healing someone on critical HP. I completely misunderstood what that meant. Thank you for that clarification, Leon. You can see the bars over others. All right. It's a little stupid you can't see the bar over yourself. I'll be honest, that seems pretty good. Pretty stupid. That's the RNG axe. Okay, now I understand what you mean, Vera. Oh, Sakura Rose! Hi! Thank you. We were playing King of the Castle earlier, which is hence the crown. Yeah, but we finished that. We didn't have enough time left over to do another round because those rounds take 3 hours. It's the fun game. It takes a long time. We switched to Final Fantasy to finish off the night. For the last bit of our community night. Ah, but that's fascinating. I should actually call it soon. It's 2 a.m. Maybe go for another 15 minutes or so and then call it. RuneScape or Elder Scrolls? Ah! I mean, RuneScape's an MMORPG. Like, I think this is some stuff in common with RuneScape. Not the same sort of stuff. It's a very different style of MMORPG, but there's some stuff in common. Why are you so shivery, sir? You're so silver. All right, well, we're playing healer, so I guess we focus on giving him shields. Well met, Sean. I'd only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that a toonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Oh, the fairy appeared! There's the toonberry! Why is he wearing a hat? Wait, were they all wearing those hats? He's a scholar! Look atop the stairs! Dun, 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 dun. He's so loaded! Why is he so loaded? My son, my dear son, at long last, The rancor, it rises, it rises! It comes! My goodness, it was talking to us though! He's got shield now, but I can't actually tell he has shield because we're not on the party. God damn it. Oi! Okay, so I'm gonna move these across. Give them regen. Ah! I think I need to take care of these ones. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. We are struggling a little bit, but we'll be fine. Oh dear! Oh no! Okay, I messed up! Okay. I'm still figuring out exactly how it goes, but we'll figure it out! We'll try that again. So, I think I know what we'll do. No, we're doing it normal. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. All right. We'll skip the cutscene. We'll get straight to it. First thing we do. Shift F, control left. Ow. Ow. Give him a shield. Alrighty, up. Damn it! I'm getting my focus target thing mixed up. Just setting it and using it. All right. One on you. One on you. One on you. Action cast into you. All right. Keep him healing. Ah! I need to regen some more abilities. I do. Hi. So if they haven't got a shield, I use the thing. But if they got a shield, it's better to just do this one. And I can see when the shield disappears because it breaks. And then I can go back. Okay. Cast a shield on him again. All right. We're getting there better. Aha! Well, that's his ability. All right. Crumble! Happy birthday! It's tomorrow, but happy birthday! Okay, no, hi, hi! Hi, Sean. You playing Final Fantasy right now with your raid group on your main account? There are friends that don't want to be a part of streams. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people don't want to be in the limelight. Nothing wrong with that. I know, but happy birthday. Thank you, Crumble. It's been good so far. Crumble, we had so much fun with King of the Castle earlier. We had so much fun. It was such a good time. Yeah. How are you feeling, Crumble? Are you well rested after your crazy 24-hour stream? How are you feeling? You did a great job. You must have just woken up, actually. Given, you would have ended probably around 7 hours ago. A little before I started. You passed the fuck out? Yeah, I thought so. Did you do the full 24 hours, though? I was asleep. I only woke up, when I woke up, you were gone. So I assume you made it most of the way through. Yeah. You did? Brilliant! Well done! Exactly. There's nothing wrong. Some people don't want to be on stream, They don't want to be performative with it. Because being on stream means you have to be performative to do it well. Thank you, Timorel. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad. You did a great job, Crumble. You did. Last 2 hours were rough. I bet they were. Ground territory. Welcome in. We're just having a little chat with people while we play Final Fantasy 14. How was your stream? What are you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in. Were you also doing the Final Fantasy number 14? Or were you doing something different? Something, I don't know, different. I assume enjoyable. Because I don't think you do something you wouldn't enjoy, right? Out of every Final Fantasy game, which was my favorite? So it's a bit of a small list to choose from, because I haven't played that many of them, actually. I played more Dragon Quest games, funnily enough, than I played Final Fantasy. My very first one was 13. And I enjoyed 13, but apparently it's like one of the worst ones. And I played 15, which was way better than 13. And now I'm playing 14, which is a completely different beast because it's an MMO. You did Coffee Talk. Frosty Vodka recommended me. You know what's funny? When I first met Frosty, Frosty recommended Coffee Talk to me when I first met Frosty over like 2 or 3 years ago. And admittedly, I still haven't played the game. Hi, Frosty, hi! Because I'm pretty sure, because you read it into us when we were doing Necrobarista, and you recommended Coffee Talk if you like Necrobarista, which is sort of, you know, I realize I still haven't done that. I still remember the recommendation. Just haven't had a stream like that in a long time. Yeah, I remembered. You never forget your first. Oh, but welcome in, Grounded Territory. Welcome in. Yeah. You played 7, all the remixes of IX, X2, 12, 13, and 14. Yeah, because you were playing Necrobarista. Yeah. Because, you know, we rated into life.
I'm happy to come for Crumble.
I'm glad you had so much fun in Crumble. It's good you had fun with your stream. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. But how are you enjoying Coffee Talk, Ground Territory? As I've said, I haven't played it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things. Like, really well reviewed, really good things. Just haven't sat down. It hasn't been the sort of thing I'm wanting to do. You're so excited for tomorrow? Yeah! Yeah! You mean, yes! Tomorrow, when we do birthday! Yes, the actual birthday! Oh God, presents. Oh God! Yeah. Which is actually 2 streams away, because we're past midnight. But yeah, it's gonna be so good, Crumble. Also, chat is throwing me into Outlast, and it's gonna be terrifying. It's gonna be terrifying. Fantastic so far. You've been doing it. You were doing it off stream, and then said screw it and let's do it on stream. Then you met Frosty. That's a good way to start off. The best way to start off streaming is to just do things on it. Mess around, have fun. The first step to learning to stream is streaming. Funnily enough, it's something you can only really learn from experience. There's not really anybody that can teach you the ropes. You gotta just do. And when you first start off, let's be honest, you're never very good. You usually don't start off great, but you get better with practice. Yeah, well done. Yeah, getting practice is the best thing you can do. Anyway, I was doing this quest. Oh, I'll be kicked out if I don't finish? All right. What are you doing? Move, damn you. Oh, it's saving. The fairy's saving them. Bye. Confound it all. The fairy saved them. Oh, the fairy's so happy it saved them. Aww. You also don't know how to game and not stream. It's kind of routine. If I'm doing something that suits my channel, it's very much a case of why not stream, you know? Like, there are some, I do play games off stream on occasions. Nowhere near as much as I used to before I started streaming. But I still play games off stream. But like, if I'm doing a game, especially if I'm doing it with like friends or with friends who are stream friendly, I'll always be like, why not? You know, like, does anyone mind if I stream? No one minds? Then I'll do it. Might as well. Good practice. Good work. Being present is a great thing to have. Your vibe is chaos and everything falls to it. Nice. Chaos is a good way to start. People love chaos. Bah! What happened, Sean? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you only just begun to work with the fairies. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Winson will be disappointed, but there's no we can do. The Toonberry's long gone. Let us return to Limsa Laminsa. They may be long gone, but we know the truth, don't we, Fairy? That they're actually good people, the Toonberries. They're just under an evil curse. And now they will be free. All right, back to the guild we go. That's the thing that's hurt you. At times when all your stuff turns into, I should stream this, it can be paralyzing. It can be. Like, you shouldn't feel the pressure to stream. Because that pressure in itself can be wrong. But, like, there's a lot of things you can stream them and it doesn't really matter. You know, like... Especially when you're more starting out. But as people do get more selective with what they stream when they get bigger in size. Because they start to understand how to sort of build an audience. And one of the ways to do that is be consistent with the sort of stuff you're doing. So by limiting your scope, you make it more easy for people to be like, I know what's going to happen here, so I'll turn up. As opposed to if everything's pure chaos and randomness, while that can be fun, it can also be a problem at times. Yeah. I do a bit of both. Yeah, Frosty. It'd be good to see you again. One moment. Da-da-da-da! Had to quickly reply to something because it didn't require an immediate answer, but I wanted to answer it immediately. It was value. Yeah, Grounder. And the best way to grow middly when you're small is not stream, it's to create TikToks and content like that is the best way to grow. No, you shouldn't, not stream at all. You gotta stream for people to turn up. Who's playing songs? Where? Is this the, there's usually someone who plays a song on, over here. Oh, they're not there. Oh, we could sit and listen to them play music. Actually, that one there. Look at them. I love the music. The fact that the whole instrument thing is great. You smug Crumble. Oh, Crumble's plotting. I don't know what to think. You have a friend that's good at clip making? Just gotta start posting them? Yeah! Yeah. And, as you learn that, you get better at editing and, figuring out what's a good clip and what's not. Because sometimes the things you think are good clips really aren't. And sometimes the thing you think is like, oh, I'll never use this. It's a silly clip. And then you use it, it's like, oh, that was amazing. Okay. Like, it's hard to predict that sort of stuff until you have the experience. Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave them to their thing, but that was lovely. Oh. They left too? You're an innocent beam? You don't know what I'm talking about? I will let that pass, but I do not believe you for a moment. I mean, not all plots are evil, admittedly. You can be innocent and still plot. Still plot. You can plot a surprise. You can plot a good time. But you're definitely plotting and enjoying the plotting. And why shouldn't you? Why shouldn't you? Sean, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of Tom Bear's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishment. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics and proved that Skull and Marauder can work in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater control over your minions, Sean. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. No, she's my friend who doesn't talk or react to me in any way. Alcazolka has news that they should be of great interest to you. Me with secrets? Never! I would never hide anything from you. Sean's plot would be something like putting mementos into Diet Coke in someone's backyard. They'll never see it coming and make a messy backyard. I mean, you know, what you do is you don't put them in the thing. You attach a little piece of spring to the tip, and you dangle it in the Coke so that it's hanging just above the water, just above the Coke. That way, it doesn't go off till they pick it up. And when it picks up, the spring snaps, and the Mentos drop into the Coke, and then it explodes everywhere! And then they're none the wiser. Or, you seal it and put the Mentos inside, check it up, and then let it sit there, and let the gases build up. Yeah, and that way when they open it, explodes. Is it true? Crumble's not hiding anything from me? Brilliant! I would trust Crumble with my life. With my secrets? No. But with my life? Yes. No, I just trust you with my secrets too, actually. Would I trust you with other people? No. Because that would be bad for me. To trust other people's secrets. But my secret, sure. Sean stinks? No. That just summed up the army. I trust you with other people's secrets, but not my own. That is... Oh dear, oh dear. Good to see you, Sean. I have made another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I have come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with the information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it's impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose to enlist our aid of Eorzean's Premium Artesian, so that we can recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will gain more of her missing memories. In the hand of Premium Weaver, such as, say, Master Redinant Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. Ah, but you cannot journey to Uldar until you've gathered the leaves of the dirtwork. My text explicitly mentions the plant pigment we used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt it will require much effort. So you're doing the task that's easy, that you said won't take much time, and you're sending me to go miles into the wilderness and forage plants. You're definitely working hard, Alka! Working hard and hardly working! No, Crumble! I wouldn't keep my secrets from you, but I couldn't give you other people's secrets because they trusted me not to tell other people, you know? That sort of secrets. I would tell you my secrets, though, yes! Just can't tell you other people's secrets, especially the ones that didn't trust me with them. They don't know I have them. I haven't got permission to share them. That would be immoral. Don't ask how I came to them. Oh wow, all the way over there at the fog fence. Ooh. Alrighty-o. Let's get on our way. Shall we? You know all of Sean's secrets? You know some, gamer. You know some. But all is a big word. All is a big word. And I do like my secrets. I like my privacy. And I think everyone should have some degree of privacy. You're allowed to have things you don't talk to people about. I played violin for a whole year! In like grade 3. I was not very good. wasn't even a whole year. I think it was like 6 months. It wasn't even 6 months. It was actually probably a couple of weeks now I think about it, because it was like a thing they had where we played, where they give us, like the school gave us a violin for a couple of months, And then they took it back, and then they gave us a different instrument for a couple of months, and then they took it back, and they did that and be like, try instruments, then learn our music program. My school I went to, chat, was really big on music. Really big on music. Had a really good music program. You pulled something random for your mind? Was not expecting that? Yeah! I did play trumpet for many years, because that was one of the instruments they gave us that I stuck with for many years. I also do a lot of singing. So I've never really had much formal training, just like church-based singing usually in the past. Not at the moment, but in the past. I'm not an amazing singer, but I'm not awful either. Wait, where are these? Where's this bush? Oh, I'm so blind. It's right there. Give me the bush. You still play your trombone, currently learning ocarina? Wait, why are the marbles here? Die! Die! Wait, why does this do so much damage? Does that do more damage than... It does! It does more damage than Ruin. Why the fuck am I using Ruin? This literally... For the same price, it does an area, and it does everyone. I guess I gotta walk up there to do it. So that's the disadvantage. You gotta walk into their face. You gonna go back to sleep? Night, night! Yeah, love you too, Crumble. I'll talk to you later. You ever go to sleep, okay? You deserve it. You've worked hard. Crumble was streamed most of the last month, chat. Like every day. Every day Crumble streamed. Crumble did an amazing job and did an excellent time. Crumble deserves their rest. Oh, I did all that fighting. I never actually got the leaves of the shrub. Whoops. You just sneeze so loud. Your puppy woke up because he sneezed and you feel bad? Oh no! Did they give you the look? They're like, why'd you wake me up? Or that look of like, what was that sound? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Human, did you hear the sound? It scared me. We gotta go to Uda. We'll actually probably call it here soon. Well, what we'll do, chat, we'll finish this mission, this quest, and then we'll call it. Because it is late, and I do need to do other things before going to sleep sometime tonight. All right, let's teleport to the Weaver's Guild. The bitch, how dare you look? Ah, it was that look. All right, all right. I was wondering which look you get. Because you get the what was that look? You get the how dare you look, and then you also get the are you okay? Depending on what it is. I suppose you do look rather skull. You do have a rather scully air about you. I've been expecting you, Sean. Have you the leaves and Alzokar's designs there? I do. I have both of them. Here you go. Here you go. The poor puppy. Poor puppy, just doing their best. Crafting raiment that have not been seen in 1,500 years? This is indeed a daunting challenge. But as I have but it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal. For rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it may be a lengthy process. Oh. And carving up the plant dye. It's been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alco's design as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I have not only completed the colettes. You will note that I can only complete the colettes. This is because the other garments require silk, which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and giver of the goldsmith leatherworks respectively can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you were aware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Sean. You will need only visit each guild and present them with my unfinished work. Ooh. So, thank you for following! Frosty, why are you throwing things at me face? How rude. Alright, we gotta go to the Goldsmith Guild next. And we will get all these wonderful bits and pieces. I got new pants! Pretty good. I like having new pants. Goldsmith Guild? Goldsmith Guild, there we go. Pants time! Sorry, you tripped? You tripped and threw something at me? I didn't see what it was. It just sort of hit me in the face and then it phased out of existence before I could really register it. But you tripped! You should be careful! You might hurt yourself! And why were you carrying that in the first place? What was it? It was a bike? Why were you carrying a bike? How did you trip and throw a bike? I'm sorry, what? Will you carry it like over your head? Why did you not roll it across the ground? Greetings, Sean. Red said you'd be along shortly. So, let's see that mortarboard. Here you go, here you go. Hey, has anyone seen Drayden's bike? Oh, there was a pebble. My goodness, because it was still had the lock attached. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Carried over your head because the lock attached and there was a pebble. You fell over the pebble and threw the thing forward right into me. My goodness, what a blow. This shouldn't take long. Oh, wait here a moment. Ooh, what are they making for us? What does it look like? What does it look like? No, not here. Here it is promised. Amazing what a difference of mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear with pride, Sean. Now off you go and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Wait, we're going to Gridania? We are going to Gridania. Oh, we're going to the Leatherworkers Guild, I think. I think it's the Leatherworkers Guild over there. I still need to finish the Goldsmith quest. It is a Leatherwork Guild. All right. Ba-da-ba. A pebble of inconvenience? Those are tricky indeed. The third one this week. My goodness. My goodness. Ah, wonderful giver! Ah, Sean, the man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly art. All right there, then. Show me what you have got. Here you go, Gabba. Let's see what you can make of it. Yeah. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. So just cutting out some leather to go with it. There you go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for a scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at the cost of his dexterity. Oh, and the boots? Belai will see to those. He's an expert cod whaler, so you needn't worry about quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Oh, you'll make me boots? Oh, the scholar, yes. I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please, let me see Master Rose's work. Oh, here you go. Here is the fabric. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Ow! That was quite the banana, that one. Hey, here you are, sir. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather in accordance with Alka Zolka's design, which is very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you meet him. About that, my current gear is better. By a mile. You know what? I could pick up. On my way to Limsa, I could pick up better clothing and just rock up in better clothing. Be like, at the moment I'm just wearing the pants because everything else I have is like Ironworks gear, which is just so much better. But if I come over here, I can get the Ironwork. Oh, sorry. Sorry, was someone trying to trade with me? Hello there, Loki. Hi. Hello. We have an offering for Sean? I'm afraid I already have this minion. Otherwise, I would accept it. But I'm afraid I already have it. So thank you for the offer, but I do not need, I do not require. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You did a great job. You did great. I appreciate you offering me the minion. Damn Pebble, can you have it back, please? You want it? Sure. It's just over here. Let me just go get it for you. Oh, they're gone. They've escaped. Well, I guess I'll go back to Arena. Hello there. I would love to grab from you a certain piece of Ironworks gear. Yes. The magical codex for the scholar, perhaps. Honestly, probably worth getting. And now they have magic worker for the scholar. I will quickly grab the Ironwork slop of healing. And now we have, if I click this button here, pretty good scholar gear. Also, if we switch to our conjurer quickly. All right. I'm about to wander off to complete this quest. If anyone was going to follow me, you'd better go to the Marauders Guild. Alrighty-o. Back to Scholar. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope, you're the wrong person. Wait, aren't I Scholar? I am Scholar. Oh, I have to wear them. I actually have to wear the raiment. It's making me wear it. Fair enough, I guess. Scholar's gloves. Scholar's boots. There we go, sir. Here are what you got me to wear. You haven't given me a chest piece yet, so I'm just sort of... Well, there you go. I am modeling your clothing. Ta-da! I do like the glasses, though. By the gods, I feel as though being transported back through time. You're not dressing from the whole guild? Ah, it's all fine. Peak physique. Peak physique. You are the very image of an Indian scholar of Eld. One who lost his shirt. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think you would turn out so well. Where's the gown? Ah, I see you approve it as well, little one. Suffice it is to say, we will consider this a great success. There we go. We've done our scholarly work. We didn't need the gown. All right, we will call it here for the night, chat. Because it's almost 3 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. It's been a while. I probably should have called this like half an hour ago. Let's come over here. Thank you all for hanging out. I've had a lovely time, and I hope you have too. Yeah. All right, let me have a look and see what I can find for you all. Where we can go visit. We gotta find someone to hang out. Let me have a look at my following list, see if anyone's celebrating or doing anything similar. And we'll figure this out as we go. Ah! Frosty, why? Why? Why, Frosty, why? Box of things? You fell over and filled them all on me. Must be knocked over again. Ah! Now let's have a look. Who do I know who's around and doing things? Where could we go? Where could we go? Who is there that we know? Where could we go? Ooh, I see. All right, is anyone I know doing Final Fantasy 14 or doing what we did spent most of the day doing? King of the Castle. No one I know is currently doing Final Fantasy 14 as far as I can see. No, it seems everyone is... No, that's not true. One person is. You will go over there. We'll go see Gwen. I didn't even know Gwen played. Oh, of course no Gwen plays. What am I saying? Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course Gwen plays. Because I know Sandwich plays, and I know Sandwich and Gwen played it together. I just haven't seen Gwen play it in a long time since I last seen her play it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go raid into Gadget Gwen, chat. She's another Australian VTuber. I believe she's in the West Coast because she's always up. She's in the West Coast, or her sleep cycle is even worse than mine because she's always up at this sort of time. We'll go in and pop in and say hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Gadget Gwen. All right, chat. This is where we're going. Gonna post a raid message. Oh, thank you, Jaden. Thank you. I didn't even type that. I should have just waited and let you guys do it. That's my bad. I apologize, mods. Thank you so much, though, Jaden. Thank you so much. All right, chat. There are 2 raid messages. The purple hearts work for everyone, everywhere. The fleshy hearts only work if you're subscribed, as the boss is kindly demonstrating. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Jaden. Thank you for understanding. Tomorrow, chat, we have a fun collab with Stir, Tesh, and Ziga. We'll be doing Helldivers 2. We were meant to be doing, because there was a whole new, invasion thing going on in Helldivers, but that sort of ended a couple of days ago. So we'll just be doing normal Helldivers 2. We'll still be a great, wonderful, chaotic time. I've also prepared a special wheel to spin to hopefully make things more chaotic. The wheel will, try to, push us and nudge us into building more interesting builds. Or getting absolutely rocked by things. It should be good fun, though. It should be good fun. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I've had a wonderful time. And I hope you have had a wonderful time, too. I will catch you later. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Woo!